There we go. You can hear me now. And unmute Discord. There we go.
What's up, chat?
God, that sounded so defeated.
I could not have discovered what I discovered at a worse possible time. 10 minutes before stream.
I mean, for you it's 10 minutes before. For me, it's once stream is up, like I'm up, I'm live, I'm going, okay, let's do the couple minutes of quiet so that YouTube can't complain at me for swearing in the first couple of minutes.
You found out during your video.
Yeah. So for anyone who...
I'm sorry I had to be the one to do this to you.
For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, recently, I say recently, past month or so, 2 months really, Capcom's been cracking down on mods because of, because of the naked Tifa at Evo. Was it Evo, or it was Evo adjacent? Chun-Li, that was, I always...
The new Chun-Li mod.
Why did I say Tifa? I think the Italian Senate took over my mind.
It's whatever. It wouldn't have been any different if it was Tifa. It just would have been Square Enix doing it instead.
True. But yeah, so they've been cracking down. They've said, yep, we don't want any more mods in our things. That's cheating, that is. And so a few YouTube channels have been getting struck. And apparently they have now retroactively added DRM to, what was it, Resident Evil Revelations?
Yeah.
Which
rather, they added it and then very, very quickly removed it, which makes people think, oh, so they're beta testing this.
Either beta testing or it was added and slated to go up at a later date. And just got put through early.
Something fucked.
For those who don't know Revelations, it is a primarily one player. I believe weirdly enough, the first one had online co-op, but no local. The second one had local co-op, but no online. But at most they are 2 players, couch co-op kind of thing. But yeah, apparently they might be putting anti-mods DRM in. Which, good luck, Monster Hunter community.
For like Monster Hunter, I kind of get it. I feel like there should be a step of, are you going online? All right, then we'll check. Rather than just the entirety of the experience, because people already either paid the money or pirated it, and there's nothing you can do to change that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the solution is to do what fucking 7 Days to Die does. Where it goes, hey, do you want to boot this up with anti-cheat? Or do you want to boot this up without? Without allows you to have your mods on. And if you have it set to without, you can't connect to people who have it with anti-cheat active. But you straight up cannot take mods into a modless game.
That's amazing implementation, actually.
Yeah, it's a simple thing, and it's just, hey,
Capcom, hit them up.
It's literally just, it toggles anti-cheat on or off, and then whenever someone's hosting, if someone connects, it goes, do they have anti-cheat on? No? No entrance. Super simple, and means would honestly solve a whole lot of issues. Not the issue that one announcer had at that fighting game tournament, but because he kind of got just caught. There was nothing anyone could do to save him. He had those mods on local.
Yeah, just caught slipping. I think that this should have been taken in stride by the company and wasn't.
So,
like, it was one mod. It was funny. Yeah, it sucks that it happened on official channels, but it already happened. What can you fucking do?
So the overall, I remember saying this back in Neko stream at some point. The overall reason they are doing this is purely down to SEO. Which, for those who don't know, SEO is search engine optimization. It's the same kind of thing as, how many hashtags do I put on this tweet to get it seen? What categories do I put X in? When people looked up Street Fighter 6 for a good while, all they got was nude Chun-Li at this tournament. And it's purely marketing saying, we need to cover that so SEO doesn't go wild again. Nix it all. Get rid of it all.
That is such a short-sighted decision.
That's how business SEO works. Because at the end of the day, like, yeah, it's happened and people can look back, but because of it, if you now search, you're not going to get anything about, here's the top 5 mods for Monster Hunter World, here's this Nexus link for Street Fighter. It's just going to be, hey, here's Street Fighter.
Yeah, see, the problem is what we're going to run into instead because of this is, hey, here's the top 5 sources to pirate this fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
So you
let's
can
look
give
up
this
Street
company
Fighter.
that doesn't give the slightest shit about you less money.
DRM free, cracked.
Like, what's worse, Capcom?
Right, I need to fix my build. I may have done it again. I've just fucked around and tried out different things.
Mm.
Was because I realized I've never actually done like the assault gun. I went, you know what, let's see what we can do with the assault gun. I can see how it can go the full Dakar. But yeah, it's kind of rough, at least at this point. Need it to be better, please, game. Or give me some good bullets, or things I can make good bullets out of.
We don't have access to the good shit yet. Also, what's good, Soulbane?
Alright, let me get thing open as well. Once again, regular reminder for the people at home. Check the description down below to find a link to ShunCrone where you can see his POV.
Speaking of, let me grab. And my audio died.
Game
I didn't
heard
even
it coming and was
yet. Game, you just knew.
like your hand moved towards alt and it went, "Hey, stop it."
God damn.
Okay. I just mashed my controller into my desk. There goes my audio. Cool.
Game needs more drifting, to be honest. Does moving while charging an attack count? I think that's as close as this game is going to get to drifting for me.
Alright, I did make a new Buster Blade, which has a lovely skill on it. Muspelheim has split second attack, so melee attack 10 and charge ability speed 10. That's going to carry me a good distance. Unfortunately, it's its blaze. I also noticed something weird, and I don't know how this works, but it will be helpful later on. Hitting into a weakness counts as a crit for blood art leveling.
That's...
Or not hitting into weakness, hitting into resistance, rather.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was... So, like, I took a blaze weapon and fought Ravana, because, of course, he's fire strength, so he takes less damage from fire. Every single thing I did was 2 ticks. Potentially 3.
That...
For some reason, the maths fucks up.
Sense.
Yeah. But I noticed that and was just like, this can't be right. So I went and tested it. I took a freeze weapon and fought Kabora. It did the same. I took a spark weapon and fought, the Ungo, or whatever it is. The fucking lightning crocodile did the same. For some reason... Ukon, that's it. For some reason, at least in terms of melee, I don't think it affects blood bullets. But at least in terms of blood arts, it counts those as crits. Do with this knowledge as you will for leveling.
Alright. I had to grab your URL. But I think I can do this. There we go.
That's a fucking huge pen. Jesus. Praise be to YouTube links. I swear I found a setup I really wanted to make use of.
You cannot escape from crossing fate
fates
or some shit. Having your link at the top of my chat.
Motherfucker.
What's good, Wander? Should hit in the 360 nonstop. Yeah, so Soulbane got Cavalier. DMC5 yesterday.
Nice.
And
Such a good
turns
weapon.
out Furies have no idea what to do to Cavalier just going in 360s constantly.
Uh-huh.
It is the freest a parry has ever been.
Fair enough. Ooh, I just saw there's apparently a control unit, which we've gotten at some point, which is quite nice. I kind of want to stick with automatic recovery, but I might grab a Dryad not to get that. Burst super muted, burst melee attack 5, burst gun attack 5. Basically just looking at mine if I want to change anything up.
I still have not farmed anything because I haven't felt the need to be honest.
The only things I've farmed are weapons. Because I'm just like, I want to see the skill sets. I need to know if Great Devourer is in here. Because if it is, can bet that I am beelining for that shit. Just wondering if I could get something with hidden attack on it somehow. I thought I had something that had hidden attack, but apparently not.
Nothing much in the middle of an ultra kill boss rush because I'm bored in this cold night. At some point, I'll need to pick up ultra kill.
I've been tempted, but my list is long enough as is.
Right.
And it's only going to get longer because, oh boy, February approaches. Apparently, I'm not sure if you'd be down for it or if it will even be possible to do it online without grabbing PS Plus, but apparently PlayStation is getting a demo of Relink.
Is it PS5? Because if so, I can't join you.
I mean, I don't have a PS5 either. Otherwise, God, the amount of time
I
I'd
thought you
spent in
did.
FF16. No, there would have been a lot of FF16 coverage if I did.
Right.
I am still waiting on that and trying to hide from everything to do with that. Yeah, I guess I don't have hidden.
Garu told me about that supposedly being on Friday literally last night, and I forgot to forward the message to you, so I'm glad you brought this back up. I should still have PS Plus. So
Reports
if that's
say...
a thing that I can do.
Okay, so it says both 4 and 5 are getting it.
Sick.
At least from reports that have come out. But yeah, that demo's coming along, and they've confirmed now that Cagliostro is also in the starting roster. And DLC is planned for April to add 2 more characters, Twin and... Oh, I can't remember the other one, but they're like both in the same guild or something. So it seems like they are at least planning some long-term support, at the very least in the form of new playstyles and new characters.
Oh, that's not good.
Xeophon, that was it. So what's not good?
My controller appears to have stopped responding.
It doesn't like that there's no music.
Everything was kind of acting up for a second earlier. And I alt-tabbed, and when I tabbed back in, nothing was working. So I guess I'll be back.
Okay.
Hitting that scuff quota nice and early every single God Eater 2 stream.
Yeah, I've constructed my drip for this session. Guess I'll save and open up a new multiplayer game.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I mean, it gets us both music back, so it works. I think I've realized why it keeps on cutting out for us. Because do you remember last time you wondered if it was because I was trying to sync between us? I think it's a combo of that, and they don't have a clean loop point on the music. So I noticed doing it single player, it will get to a pass, and then instead of cleanly looping, it just suddenly stops and starts back at the start and begins again. Like, it's a sudden almost rewind. And I think that when it does that repeat, it's then trying to sync it with the other person and causing it to just go, nothing. Because the other person's music is still going through.
Right.
Bamco ports, everybody.
Bamco ports.
I'm debating if I want to play the demo or avoid it so I don't get excited and then can't afford it.
I was about to comment on that. Do it anyway. Is my opinion on that.
So
do not deny yourself the joy.
The one thing I would say, and the reason I'd say it's worth doing it, because I believe, from what I understand of the demo, it has a chunk of the story that's available at the start. If I remember right, people were theorizing it would be what they had available for the press demo, which is like 3 chapters or something. And some of the multiplayer, so you can get a feel for if it's a game you will enjoy before you buy it. Because I was going to ping it at Aaron now, because I know he's on the fence at the moment, and go, hey, it's a demo. And then they said PS4, and I was like, ah. And also, if you are, this is for others, because I know at least you, me, and Sasha, and Aaron Allen are probably more likely to look at a PC play of it. Just because I know, at least for me, it's cleaner streaming. And more people on PC. But for those who do play it on PlayStation, apparently they are doing a kind of Neo-style setup where if you play through the demo, get all the shit in that done, going into the main game, you'll be able to keep your progress, from what I understand, and get some freebies going into the full game. Hi, it's me. I am definitely not a Cygames marketing representative. God, if they paid me for it, I would be. Hey, what's good, Neko?
Yeah, what's good is I'm currently troubleshooting, because after a restart, it still didn't pick up my controller.
Ooh.
Worry.
How you feeling, Neko? Hoping your ear's feeling better. I remember you having saying about having an ear infection, which was causing some discomfort.
Sounded hella bad.
And being console locked sucks. Hopefully the PC port is fine, but Cygames has a few other games on the platform, so I think it should be okay. Yeah, it's one of those. I'm hoping it's the case. It looks similar to a fair few other kind of anime games where they're very pretty but light on actual intensity, you know? So I'm hoping it will run nice and smoothly for people on PC. Because also that means that PC people would be able to mod the shit out of it. Get some of those gacha outfits.
I did take a look at those specs and was like, ooh, that's a little bit out of my range from what it looks like they're recommending.
Ooh. It's still fucked? Ah. That sucks. I've had an ear infection before and they're never fun. Probably depends on the lighting, to be honest. Yeah,
Got a recent thing with Windows not recognizing.
yeah, lighting, shadow rendering is usually the thing that will fuck with things the most in my experience. Yeah. Hopefully the ear infection clears up because that's never fun to deal with. So actually, because we're mentioning it, Neko, you gonna be grabbing Relink? Find out who the pool of people I can kidnap and drag into multiplayer things is. So I know I'm going to be pretty much, as soon as it comes out, just burning through the single player story to get into the multiplayer.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
Yeah. If you haven't seen what it's like, Arax on YouTube, their channel has uploaded a fair few videos of gameplay and so on. So you can give it a look. One goes very in depth on like, here's the systems, here's the classes, here's the general structure of things. But it looks pretty fun. I know I'm going to be getting it because I've been waiting for it for a while. And a good chunk of what they're offering seems to be kind of PSO-esque missions. So I think more PSO than Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter, of course, is primarily go fight the big boss, whereas PSO jumps around between kill a bunch of waves, go fight big boss, go through here. And that seems to be more in line with what Relink is doing. Yeah. Give it a look. Comes out on the 1st of February, I believe. Which really fucking sucks for it. Because the day after is Persona 3 Reload.
Speaking of, we finally got parts of that soundtrack out and about.
Mm-hmm. I've listened to a few tracks from it, but I'm like, okay, I need to stop there. I need to get to these in game and go, oh, yo, it's that thing.
I let myself hear a battle theme and the opening theme, and I'm like, all right, I don't need to hear anymore. I'll listen to that stuff later.
All I need to know is, like, well, all I want to hear. Obviously, there's Deep Mentality. Give me a good remix of that. But also, I need the opening to be the same. The fucking rapid pace, just words. No melody to it, just rattling through it, finish, and then cut into music immediately. I need that to still be in there. Apparently me mentioning PSO2 has triggered Sastra. I can still hear PSE burst. I need to like open up PSO2. Like if I ever restart my Twitch, which I may actually look into now that they've finally given the go-ahead for multi-streaming. That was one of the things that pushed me away from Twitch because I did not like that. I'm going to need to like open up PSO2 and just mute everything except the callouts and go do some missions so I can get sound alerts of emergency and so on. And just use those as alerts.
If you don't grab emergency code destruction, I'm sorry, distraction, you're you're fumbling.
Imagine that's in a horror game. Like going through a horror game, and especially if it's one with fucking mic response, you're just like, okay, everything's going
Oh,
well,
that would be
everything's going
fucked
well.
up.
Fuck, something's coming past, and then just emergency code, distraction. Oh fucking Christ! Oh god! Glad they got
Probably
Lotus
got a
Juice
sound
again.
pack somewhere. I'm glad they got Lotus Juice again. Yeah, and Mans is cooking this time. Like it doesn't quite sound
Ah,
it doesn't quite sound slightly cheesy like I usually associate with him. I still like even the stuff that I consider kind of cheesy, but
it took me a minute because I was trying to think, is that like an item, Monster Hunter, or Granblue or something? I did not connect that it was an artist.
right. Persona 4's rapper generally.
Mm. Kills a wave of monsters in a horror game. Oh god, I'm almost out. Alright, it's a good thing that's one more.
Hey, can we get a playthrough on Grumpy's channel of Alien Isolation with this? Okay,
No,
thanks.
not again, not again. I would not be surprised if that clip still somehow exists on my Twitch channel. Oh, that game was... It's my favorite horror game. But I have painful memories. One being... I was trying to sneak around while I think it was Rick and Sasno were having a bit war with each other. So I was getting constant alerts as I was trying to sneak. And then, because I played it with the microphone detection on, one time getting caught because of getting scared, and the other time getting caught because I went, okay, I'm in a locker. While I'm waiting here, I'm gonna stretch. And my chest popped, and the microphone picked it up. And the alien then came and killed me.
Unfortunate. Skill issue, to be honest.
Also,
just don't pop your chest, I guess.
well, it's now straight up Pavloved me. Because I remember it being mentioned when I did Res Evil 8. There's a section where it's a proper stealth section, like run, hide in things. And someone pointed out that I was talking, and the moment I got into a locker, I went completely silent.
Ah.
It was just like, microphone detection wasn't even on. If I get in a locker and hide, I now just shut the fuck up.
Conditioning. You're immersed now because you were immersed once and you can never not be.
Pain.
We'll
All
do
of
something
threes.
really dumb and start Vernal Edge just to see if this is working with literally any other game.
See if it might be Steam as a whole that's fucking up, or...
Right.
All three's vocal tracks are by Lotus Juice, and then the arena games also have a bunch of it. Ah, okay.
Gotcha.
So suddenly Luther shouting at you. Just
It
have
is
a...
absolutely just God Eater somehow. What the
What
fuck?
the fuck? Bamco? Bamco, what are you doing?
How do you suck this bad, Bamco?
So yeah, it would have to be like a channel point redeem of just Luther shouting that you're a piece of Ark's trash. Maximum volume too. Problem is, that would just start to hurt at a certain point. Because I'd go in, I'd do my usual shit where I play things on hard mode, I'd die. And every time there'd be someone just, Ark's trash! Just like, okay, alright, I get it. You don't have to do this.
I could totally see you in the middle of planning a route for a stealth section. Only to get hit with, of course, what an obvious solution.
Oh, fucking... Man, I miss the Dark Files. That shit was
So
fun.
extremely quotable.
Ridiculously quotable, so over the top. And because of how they did the audio design, there was no way to avoid hearing those quotes. Which means everyone, it doesn't matter to what degree you played PSO2, if you played it, everyone knows the quotes. Oh, I only played a bit of it. Oh, you piece of axe trash. You fucker, don't you quote Luther at me. Everyone.
You fucker, don't you quote Luther at me, said the person who is potentially level 20 because that game has good game design. Lets early game players get into late game shit.
Dude, that... I don't even know how to put it, but the design of that, like, the missions themselves, it was really cool having multiple levels of the same mission, so those first missions, like, I remember on Bouncer, one of the best missions to grind, one of the best ones to do, was the very first mission in the first zone, but just crank it up to the highest difficulty, because you could get the lightning blitz boots, which did extra lightning hits on every attack. That...
I don't remember getting those. I remember the soaring blades that did that. Jupiter Tullus. Those were ridiculous.
I mean, it was God, I'll have to see if I can find the name. Arkslayer, do you still exist? You do. Okay.
I'll just take a second to say, hey, thank you guys for sticking around for a solid 30 minutes at the very beginning of my stream for me to figure out how this shit managed to break.
That's the jump boots.
I appreciate y'all.
No, that's not right. Perfect level of cheese in the VA for the most part. Yeah, that too. Like, it felt like an early venture into English dubs on Japanese games without it being the really bad level. Instead, it perfectly hit that almost Saturday morning cartoon level of VA. No, not
you know, if I had to describe an energy to it, it kind of feels like theater.
Yeah, I'd see that. There they were. It was the Lightning Claw Tagami Koga.
Oh my god, I never got my hands on those. No wonder I don't remember them.
Yep, they could technically be farmed by just running the very first mission on the highest difficulty. They were within the drop pool, and it was just that single thing made them like really good for keeping content relevant. It's like, hey, you want the endgame shit? Let's give you a way to get it all the way through the game. You want to run the early missions with people? Cool, run it on like high difficulty. Do whatever missions you want.
Garver, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. I fucking love base PSO too.
Hell yeah, same. I think I've got it downloaded at the moment.
Did I uninstall it yet? I probably did, because I needed space a while back.
I mean, in terms of space, I still think it's dumb that you need to download New Genesis in order to play PSO2. I really don't like that. Because it means you're essentially burning an extra, was it 60, 70 gigs?
Oh my god, it's so much.
yeah, it's if I check it, 'cause I'm pretty sure I've still got it on here. Yeah. So by default, it only installs New Genesis. And then it has you download base PSO2 as a 60 gig DLC. There you go. Yeah, 60 gigs for PSO2. It is 127 gigs in total. So you've got essentially 60, 70 gigs that is just sat there on the side so that you can play PSO2.
Absolutely fucking bonkers.
I despise that. But so, yeah, does not... I
Yeah,
do
I
not
did a
blame you
restart
for
of
just cleaning
Steam,
that.
and still nothing.
Ugh.
I know it's not the controller because inputs went through.
Yeah, inputs are working fine in Vernal. Hmm.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if disabling Steam input fixes it. I wouldn't think it would, but
Don't
this
think
is
it
such a
should.
weirdly specific issue that maybe it would.
So looking through the chat boots list, I'm just like, man, there were so many I never got. Some of them were really fucking strong. Holy crap.
That's fucking nuts.
Is turning off Steam input allowed it to work now?
No.
I thought the that's fucking nuts was just like, oh, why is that working?
Wouldn't be surprising around these parts.
Mm.
I'm kind of lost. I think I'm just gonna do a full fucking PC restart.
I was gonna say, so I know when I came back up from getting food, my PC was bitching at me going, hey, we've got an update for you. Would you like to restart? So I don't know
Game
if...
running in admin? Good point. It's not. Continue, sorry.
I was just saying, I know Windows was trying to restart on me, so I don't know if there was an update or something that could have fucked with it. Don't remember most of the weapons I needed, but I remember them being cheaper because I was one of the 10 force mains. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Too high a number. 1.5.
1.5 because it's you and the NPC that teaches you. That's it. I remember, I think last I played, I had just, because I got stupidly into the affixing system. So I made like the perfect set of Raven jet boots. Had to stop myself because I remembered that they renamed those. And then
Oh, right.
yeah.
I forgot what the original name was.
Mhm.
I was like, why? Why did they? Oh,
Mhm. But I made the perfect set that to the point that I could do more damage with them than a non-affixed set of tier 14 boots.
Mhm.
Um, but then I think I started leveling Phantom because I had one of my other characters that was the Summoner Beast. Had that one as the bouncer, and then the other one I think was. I think they were hero. But was leveling Phantom to get that so I could go just pure jet boot life. I'm one of the weird bouncers that went, no, I actually don't want to use the dual swords, the sword and blades. I would like to just style with rollerblades, thank you.
I was one of those ones that was like, let me use both. I will sacrifice efficiency for this. I don't care.
I think from what I remember of looking at things, using both was the way to go.
Yeah, except for certain specific setups.
Yeah. But I was just like,
Fucking Photon Blade Fever with Luster, just infinite that.
mhm. Well, I played it with controller, so switching around was a pain.
I
Combined
think Steam
with
servers have managed to die in my area.
uh the team did get disbanded. I wonder if that's why.
Because
But
now it's showing me as offline.
see. Oh, yeah, you're. Oh no, you're
Oh,
online,
cool.
just not in game.
You ever just bitch about it and have the problem immediately solved?
The classic. I distinctly remember you having to make 2 mags because there was the one for boots only and the one for multi-weapon. Yeah. Because well no, it wasn't that. It
I was
was
about to say
pre-Phantom.
you ran a Dex mag for Bouncer. If you knew you were just going to be playing Bouncer anyway.
Not originally. Do you remember when PSO2 came to the West, Phantom wasn't out yet?
Right.
Tech Mag was better because it only switched over to being Dex Mag once you got Bouncer Phantom.
I remember Bouncer having a Dex mag conversion skill. And Bouncer Phantom being so good because it double dipped on those.
Yeah, that's the thing. The double dip is what makes it good. Without the double dip, Tech Mag ended up beating it out by a rather hefty margin. So me being must do the biggest number possible may have made a Tech Mag as well as a Dex Mag. Just so that I could be as big a damage as I could before Phantom came out. And then Phantom came out and
early and looked fine, I guess.
It's still good. Like, it's, as I say, it was purely the min-maxer. It's just a, yeah, it's better if you tech mag it. But as you say, once Phantom come out, anyone who had made a tech mag was then like, well, guess it's time for another one.
I might have just gone Dex Mag because I wasn't going to pick up a second one for a while. So I was like, let's just future-proof myself a bit.
That's what most people did, yeah. Because most people are sensible. I'm just a fool.
Genuinely? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, it's pretty bad, but...
Not you, Gotti. You play Bayo 3 one time, and God Eater 2 setup turns into a kaiju cart sequence.
King. I need to keep coming up with dumb names for those. Because there was Kaiju Corner, Kaiju Cart, and then Kaiju Combat. I stand by my thing. I'm like 90% sure a good chunk of that game is them going, I mean, we had all of this scale-bound content. What do we do with it?
Yeah, it feels like that. And it also feels like those sections would have been much more welcome in Scalebound than they would have in Bayonetta.
Yep.
They keep doing the thing that... I guess I can't say they keep doing it now because Kamiya fucking left, so they're probably not doing it anymore. But they kept doing the thing where they're focusing on making big parts of the game based around scale rather than the gameplay being appealing during that scale the moment. I was like, I play these games to play the game, thank you.
Might even have some of that hidden in Relink since Platinum was on us at the start. I hope not. But to be fair, part of why it took so long to come out is that they had to basically redo everything.
Did they like engine swap or something?
Studio swapped.
Right.
They was in by a fair amount and then went, yeah, don't think Platinum are doing this right. Switch studio. I assume there was some kind of engine change. They started over with the new studio. And then you also have to factor in that the generational console change came along. So it's been like 8 years since it was first announced that it's being worked on. So PS5 and has come out, and Unreal 5 and so on. So they had to work that in.
I'm about to do something really potentially stupid.
What you're about to see here, chat, is a pro gamer move.
I'm gonna start up God Eater Resurrection and see whether or not that's an issue. I completely spaced the fucking admin thing. I'll do that after testing this, I guess. Oh, Jay, not right now. Y'all about to sit on a BRB scene, my guy. We are troubleshooting like hell.
He's raid while AFK.
No. I'm very much here. I have been for the last 50 minutes. It's just all been bad.
Oh, that's something I can...
Controller isn't working for God Eater 2 for some reason. And it's not the controller.
That's something I can actually show off, because I carried on doing my character episodes. And I will say that continuing Emil's gave me at least one cutscene that was, yeah, worth it. Also, ignore Haruomi's quest videos of a holy quest knee socks parts 1 to 3 and a holy quest covering up parts 1 to 3. There it is. Hit me.
Thank you for accompanying me on this risky mission. I have one more boon to ask of you. I ask of you, hit me.
How in the world
Surely you wish to know the reason why.
has my controller just ceased working
Sorry.
for God Eater things specifically?
I had an opportunity to set
Fuck it, we're putting on music.
Still, I could not bring myself to use the device.
Jay, thank you for the raid. Frenchie, what's up?
I swore I would discard this foolish pride. I swore
Let
to
me
defend
get you
others
your
like
shout out
means
while I
necessary. Yes, the
change
mission
things
was
to
a
admin
success.
mode.
Yes, the innocent are safe from harm. Yet I failed in my oath. And for that, there is no forgiveness. I implore you, strike me.
How was the
I
fucking
must
stream? What were you
accept
doing?
due punishment. I know that in your eyes this must seem a fool's errand. Yet to me, what? You will? Well then, okay, there. Lay one on me. Strike me. You must. I demand satisfaction. Hit me right in
The Surge, one of my favorites.
blow.
Grumpy, didn't you play the Surge a few
Got a
years
running
back?
start on that. I played a bit of it. I've not played too much. I need to actually go back and properly sink in. Was a very fun, very unique take on Souls-like, because a big part of it is dismembering your enemies. So, like, if something has a very powerful arm weapon, you can break its arm off so that it can't use it anymore. And potentially take it as your own weapon. It's kind of rad.
You know, hearing you say that out loud made me go, "Oh shit, Liza P." No wonder. No wonder they had weapon destruction in that.
Fuck you, Emil!
All right.
Shout out to the voice actor
Browse
for voicing
local
just
files.
rolling through shit.
True strike. Fierce and terrible.
I promise things aren't usually this broken. We usually have things fixed before the hour mark of the stream, but today's special.
I believe I have seen a new side of myself. A new power is surging through my veins.
Gotta go eat. Good luck with the technical issues. I appreciate the wishes of good luck. 'Cause I'm gonna fucking need it. We're probably gonna be doing more Bayo 3 on Friday because that's what I'm in the mood for. I might even do a bonus stream on Thursday.
Hell yeah.
So, you know, if you guys want to see some actual gameplay, you guys can stop by again then. This rate, this might be a wash.
It's not sounding grand.
I'll keep trying, but damn.
And I'm just cracking out some more character mission things because Canon wants to chat.
In the meantime, guys, hit that pinned link because God Eater 2 is actually getting played over there. I assume you've tried other ports. I haven't, but we're about to.
Episode 1 of the podcast. Hello and welcome everybody to Technical Difficulties. We provide a podcast where we try to fix whatever the fuck is going on this time. Honestly, that would actually be pretty good. I reckon if someone did that, they would
be a
surprisingly
fucking
get an
dope
amount of views.
Honestly, I'd listen to that.
Of course, you have to play it up Because establish the running gag of, yeah, we're fixing things, but then you steadily scale it up. So it's just like last week we were working on fixing the fans, the computer. This week we are working on fixing up the propeller engine on this biplane. Just mid thing. So did you go and see the new movie the other day? Going on in the background. I think it was pretty good myself.
Shout out to Neko.
Did just putting in another port work.
Fuck off, Bandai. Oh shit.
Snake, if you try the other port, he can't read what your inputs are.
How did I just get Psycho Mantised by Origami? Fuck me.
Sorry, Canon, you can wait for later.
An hour in, have you tried swapping ports?
Oh, brilliant. Well, I'll reopen the room.
All right. Well, I can't wait for it to break again.
Wait. Suspend that, because I accidentally set it open for 4 people. Exactly. Actually Psycho Mantis.
I'm glad we were all on the same page.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, room is up. See, now I just need an animation of this. It's just like, Colonel, this Blitz Hannibal keeps on dodging all my attacks. I don't know what to do.
You see, the problem is you need to get good, Snake.
What? Alright, so
I appreciate
all
the
my
new
stuff
drip.
set up. Yeah. Going for something a bit less fancy, but kind of stylish. Right, all my stuff should be set.
All right.
I
We beat the final boss. Now we can finally play the game.
Yep. Oh god, speaking of, I was reminded of the best final boss track, Lost Odyssey's final boss. Because I've stumbled upon a rather great YouTube channel. People who are into music, check out, I think it was Musco Meatballs. We're heading to Friar. Oh, okay, I guess we are. How the fuck do I get to Friar? The secure yeah.
Something about Shio having a mission.
But yeah, he's a opera singer, or ex-opera singer. Goes through a bunch of tracks, hears them out and tries to figure out what's going on. And then, like, breaks just from lyrics, musical techniques, so on and so forth. And has done, like, a bunch of the Honkai animation tracks and has pretty accurately guessed what's about to happen in the animation just from how they're performing the song and what's going on in it.
We did it. We defeated the monster. I hope we put you to rest.
You see, we're not talking to Romeo here. We're talking to the last hour of my stream.
Marco's Meatballs, yeah, he's great. Yeah, that's the one.
Somebody get Yuno in here. Let the world be turned to dark despair.
You shouldn't worry about us, okay? We'll be great.
You shouldn't worry about us. We never worried about you.
That flower.
Monster Hunter themed videos are awesome. I'll have to check them out.
Yeah, does a whole bunch of games. Done a bunch of Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter, Honkai. And it's always good to find someone who does React content that's not just, I'm going to just sit here and listen to the thing, laugh a couple of times, get to the end, and then go, yeah, that was good. If you want more, check out the next video. Like, he's constantly stopping and starting it, going, this is this technique, this is how we do this uses an opera technique, and he breaks it down, and it's actually solidly interesting.
I wish he told us he was coming.
Is that the opera singer React guy? That's the one.
Julius.
Oh, okay. I've seen him show up in my recommended a few times.
Yep. Ridiculously accurate with what he gleans from just the music. Yeah, and it's always particularly interesting to me because lots of the times, like, I remember him going on about, I want to say it was either Thus Spoke Apocalypse or the track that follows on from that. But he talks about the lyrics. And then particularly... Oh no, it might actually be Night... No, it's Nightglow, actually. He talks about it and goes, because these are the lyrics, but because it's sung in this particular way, it's implying that be brave isn't a you're brave, it's a compliment. It's a continue on, and he accurately calls the feeling, the intention of scenes, and it's just, damn, guy knows what he's talking about. Do we have a quest now?
It's
There we go.
It's damn near analysis level content.
Yeah, exactly. And that is the React stuff that I can get behind. Other React content, cough cough XQC, can ban.
I genuinely have never given enough of a shit to look into XQC at all.
All I know is recently people finally called him out on his shit. Because he will straight up go, I'm going to eat, and just throws on other people's videos. And oftentimes will just walk away. Like, there have been streams where it's just been a solid half hour to an hour of just, here's someone else's stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's set these skills. Need one more 20. What do we got?
There's a reason why
you'll do.
when I was showing gameplay that one Nobody May Cry stream, I was plugging the authors of every single video.
Credit your stuff and obey the #1 clause that makes fair use work. Be transformative. Add on to the original thing. Whether it's Jack's Films doing his, okay, this video is good, I would like to see it done this way, you use these techniques well, and actually criticizing the video and providing tips for improvement, or people like Alex McCalla or Marcos Meatballs, where they teach you what's being used in the piece.
Grumpy, I cannot tell you how ready I was for my buttons to be wrong.
Hop down, hit sprint, and immediately back up, backflip back to the starting ledge.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna play with the wrong buttons, and I'm not gonna say anything until it's over.
See, funnily enough, I
was
had
ready
one of
to hold
those.
that shit.
It's down there. I had one of those while making some of the extra Buster Blades I'd missed and messing around with the Assault Gun, where the lock-on button, for some reason, was registering as the weapon transformation button.
That's not great.
I want to
In fact,
stress,
that's pretty fucking bad.
it was not that they had swapped. I had 2 weapon transformation buttons for a while.
I think what we've learned today is Bandai ports be wildin'.
Bandai ports do be wildin'. Wildin'? Wildin'. There we go. Have that. You are Blaze Weakness, I believe. Let's fire a few of those. What you doing, huh? Oh, that can't be parrot? What the fuck?
I'm willing to bet that it can, and you just got glitched.
Maybe. I don't trust anything anymore.
Mostly because I can't think of anything in this game that's unblockable, and I would assume that if you can block it, you can parry it.
I can confirm there are some that are straight up unblockable. Which
Oh, wait a minute. There's
sucks.
exactly one thing I can think of that's unblockable.
I mean, Vajra, I have since confirmed, does have some unblockables. Such
which
as
ones?
that. The attack I told you about before, where he does the shoulder check, backflip, and land. All 3 hitboxes on that are unblockable.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe
I'm
not
gonna
unblockable, but
Try
unparryable.
and test that. Okay. So I'm certain I've blocked a hip check before, but I could see it being unparryable.
Yeah.
I'm also certain that I've blocked a hip check and then one of the later hitboxes hit me in the back because that move is fucked. But
Don't forget to search for materials. Think of all the cool stuff you could find.
Yeah, I have had all 3 points just to make sure, because I was like, you know what, I'm going to science this, let's get down to the nitty gritty on it. And all 3 hitboxes, I have managed to get a block while the parry flash is going off. And it still hit me through it and cancelled my animation.
whack.
Yep. Well, yeah, that's what he did to
Actually-
me. And whacked me in the face. Kind of rude, to be honest.
I think it might be that your parry only catches one hitbox. It could be the longsword issue. Trying to EI through a Rothian fireball that hit the ground on the same frame. So you're trying to go through 2 hitboxes and it only immunes you through 1.
Maybe.
Because that would make sense to me.
Well, kind of. I went on a mission with Kigurumi. Definitely not the main character from the first game.
Totally not. Absolutely.
Or
not.
Lindo. Could be Lindo in there. Just for the curveball. The way it used space and timed its attacks, the way it drew their attention, is all just so perfect. Who the heck is in there? Shit,
Not
it
'cause
might actually be him.
At this point, Lindo wouldn't have a he wouldn't have a traditional God arc.
I've not actually run with Kigurumi. Oh, speaking of.
God, the head tilt.
The head tilt, the kind of zombie slouch. That's Kigurumi.
Kigurumi just waving in the background.
Getting called out to say the God Arc soldiers are cooler than you know. Waving intensifies. Hey, Kota.
I don't think I said it. I don't think I said anything about it earlier, but yo, Ella, I do indeed hope that there is not connection issues later on.
Don't worry, if there are any connection issues, it's just because I'm going through a tunnel. Oh yeah, having done more of her episode, Erina is precious.
She must be protected.
Yep. The fact she straight up she owns up to being a bit pretentious. And it's just like, please help me. I want to try and actually talk to Soma. And then later on, you get her just going, yeah, I need to improve. Will you please teach me? It's just
Actually shockingly mature considering she's 14
like,
and in the military.
King child soldier over here being more mature than the actual adults in this organization.
What's good, Biscuit? Wanna know why? Wanna know your fantasy? See, someone enjoys God Eater too.
Oh, speaking of music, have you heard it yet? Is it Fire Inside?
I did give it a listen.
It's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
It kind of slaps. It's a shame it's for a mobile game, but it kind of slaps.
It's a shame it's for a mobile game they utterly fucking butchered.
I haven't seen like anything about the game. I'm just like, a DMC game is a mobile game? I don't know about that.
It had potential from what I heard from testers, and then they got further along and they started neutering characters' kits in ways that made the game worse. So it's just like, well, if you're gonna do that, then why would I play this instead of, you know, one of the other DMC titles where that's not happening?
Mm-hmm.
Like God Eater 1, haven't gotten 2 yet, but I'm finishing up 3.
Wild Order.
Did you go
Sounds like 132.
132? Yeah, that is a wild order. I feel like 2 would feel like I got flashbanged after that.
Madness, I say. I could go 231. Like that matters. I mean, from what I understand, gameplay wise, 231 is the call.
I mean, it plays the same, doesn't it? There's big enough differences. Especially from 1 to anything else, in my opinion.
Once
1
again,
is my favorite.
we are pouring one out for Predator Styles.
Resurrection specifically for 1, I guess I should say. Burst to 2 and then 3 is like a normal progression.
1 is fun as I try to figure out what weapons to use. And obviously you do what I'm tempted to do for when we get to 3, which is just set up a wheel spinner.
You could totally do that in 3. Like, genuinely.
Rad. That's what I'm doing. So it's the one thing, I had it with Monster Hunter as well, if I jump around all the different weapons. So rather than me going, I'm just going to do this the entire time, I might just get one of those like wheel spinner sites and assign all the weapons and just go, let's see what weapon I'm using this time. Ah! Fine. Die.
So it's just me wondering if I should just run sides.
Sides are pretty fun. I've now tried them.
Do you plan on taking this game slow, or do you want to like push story as fast as possible? Because if you're wanting to push story as fast as possible, I would pick a weapon type and stick with it. And if you don't care either way, then I would say jump around, do whatever you want, because all of the weapons are good. It's just the blood art system is like rewarding you for staying on the same weapon.
Also, at least from what I've tried of it, there are absolutely some just straight up superior blood arts for variant scythe.
Oh, there's just straight up some superior blood arts for every weapon in this game, to be honest.
Buster Blade at least feels relatively balanced between them all. Maybe not the aerial ones,
glad.
but
To be honest.
but like on variant scythe, I think it's Turbulence turns the final hit of the basic combo into just infinite prop shredder, and that just racks up damage really fucking quick. Scythes and 2 are superior than 3. This is my first time playing through the series, so I cannot comment on that.
Sides are still fun in 3. They're quite... Well, actually, I feel like it's about the same timing for what I'm thinking of. Go for it. They're a bit lower damage potential than some other things, from what I can tell, because of like how long the animation to their big bursty things are. But still fun.
So yeah, here you go. I'm currently hitting into resistance with this, and I'm getting nothing but 2 marks.
That's nuts.
So yeah, I'll just spam basics. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. Which I guarantee you, that is not an accurate depiction.
That has to be some spaghetti code shenanigans. They're like checking whether or not your attack is your attack's output is being impacted by element at all.
My guess is it's some stack overflow bullshit.
Maybe.
Like, your crit was so low that it ended up looping back around to guaranteed crit.
I need to try out the lances. Yeah, charge spear is very, very surprisingly fun.
God,
so
if I
far.
could get a
This
natural...
movement feels good. It's just kind of technical to do because you're constantly having to go opposite directional inputs.
Right. Big bonk. Big bonk.
Jill placed a restore post and then body blocked me from getting to it.
Nailed it.
Well, I didn't think we were close enough for him to hear that link bullet. That's my bad.
Eh.
Nice parry.
Hell yeah. And another. Ah, he missed. He whiffed,
Speaking
so I didn't get my
longsword.
proc.
This man teleported as he flinched.
See if he teleports as he dies. And there should be another item in here.
We're all anxiously awaiting
Lance is fine if you hit weak spots or unarmored parts, but have some issue with landing hits on hitbox. And I need more games with just proper Lance styles. Like,
To be honest, I need more games with spears, just in general.
well, have you heard of the critically acclaimed...
Shut up. I'll have you know I have.
I have, you know, I have, and I'm sick and fucking tired of it.
That said, Dragoon's aesthetic is amazing and will never not be.
I mean, there is a reason everybody who has seen anything FF14 related agrees that the Heavensward trailer is basically pure sex. Fuck me, cutscene music. Why are you so loud? Holy shit. But like, just the single gif of walking forwards and clicking all of the Dragoon armor into place is just 10 out of 10. Insert armor gif here. There it is. I'm sorry, what? Satsuki, I can't...
Speak up!
Coda, turn the boombox down!
What? What?
Can we talk about this somewhere else? I think they're having a rave next door. So, but as Asuna's dealing with some
You know,
Raquel.
like, the dubstep remix of the Caligula fight theme at the end of Resurrection, just blaring through the walls.
Just cuts outside, and it's just, you know, the fixed camera of the blood section of the base. It's just our room, completely dark. Yuno's room, rave lights coming from underneath the door. Boom, 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 boom.
If it wouldn't get me DMCA'd to hell and back, I would definitely pull up Caramel Dancing and play it loud as fuck right now.
Is there anyone at Fran you trust in? Well, I know you said you shouldn't trust this Dr. Rachel, but have you heard of Dr. Rachel?
Yeah, Fran? Fran is the one I trust. Grim was in that list?
I mean...
Are we high? Grim?
I need to see what the responses are, so have you heard... What about Director Graham? No way I'm dealing with that lech. What about Fran? Oh, I thought it was going to be a... Nope, you need to go get Julius.
Nah, we didn't check in on our friends for 5 minutes, and now Julius is part of a cult.
God damn it, Julius.
Can't trust him anymore.
Fucking...
Reminder, check on your friends. They will end up in a cult otherwise.
Julius pointing at Rachel, just... Hey, main character, what's that? Don't look at them. Oh god, Julius, no! I'm ready to serve God, my friend. No! Julius!
Damn, Cappy is thick all of a sudden? Good God.
Email. Cappy has once again increased in size. Its appetite is insatiable.
This guy looks like he pulled a Kirby. Genuinely, it's like he's just inhaled a semi.
Cappy was... Oh. Getting bigger, isn't it? I thought it was a miniature, though. Should I tell someone? I feel like before it was high pitched, but it's now you go up to Cappy and it's just squeak.
The bassiest of bass.
Oh, you're right there, Cappy. Squeak, squeak, squeak 'em.
You hear the speakers rumbling.
Rachel making ara thing once again.
And our only options are to be an asshole? I don't want to be a dick to Arena.
Wait, what? Need to focus more on using guns. I'm taking too long to aim and I'm missing shots. I'm gonna go
with I know, right?
Yeah, I know, right? Sounds like, man, I have that issue too. Well, people who are... God damn it. Oh, and what if I choose the other one? You don't say.
At least that one sounds like you don't understand the issue instead of berating her.
I say you don't say, it's just, hey, what's that look for? Everyone's got stuff they're not good at. Maybe for you. Also, chat, if you want a summary of Haruomi's character, I present to you the first cutscene of each kind of part of his character episodes. If you're a female character, he asks if you would be the model to show off his latest fetish. Literally, he goes, hey, what do you think of knee socks? Really? I think you'd look good in them. I'll show you the way.
Does it or does it not change what you're wearing?
It does not. Instead, he goes, I'll show you what I'm talking about, and pulls in some random other staff member he's abducted, who is wearing whatever he's talking about. So, like, he grabs some member from the French branch who has knee socks on.
I'm going to assume what this does as a male character is, hey, bro, check this out. Instead.
I'm not sure about that, Haru. No. Hear me out.
Granted, Haru could swing both ways. He could be like, hey, you ever tried knee socks? He absolutely could go for that.
Insert the James Ski fucking VR chat. I still love that that's become like one of the biggest memes attached to his channel. Play VR chat once and then... So he talks about how he makes a meme of VR chat is a one-way road that leads to becoming a femboy. And as a result, there are various things of like just pictures of guys in tights going, man, you log on to VR chat to make memes about knowing the way once, and then, well...
Slope so slippery, it's just a cliff.
I've received a new mission. Destroy the origami in the old dam.
Holy shit, is that her full name?
Hmm?
No wonder we just call her Fran.
Fran Francoise Francesca de Bourgeon. Huh. Why am I reminded of one of my D&D characters? God damn it. He was named M by the party. Methuselah Marvolo Matthias Meridian III.
Oh, shit.
You can just call her Fran. I love James Gay's VR chat videos. I haven't watched the VR chat videos themselves. I've watched his CSGO and like the fucking videos of just him and his mates taking like TikTok's worst recommendations to go look at how broken the algorithm is. Wait, is that from James Gay?
That's James Gay? Okay.
That makes a lot of sense. I've seen that so many times in non-Jameski context. Remind me of Maxwell's cat. Maxwell's cat?
Oh, I know the one. I don't.
I don't know if I do. What are we up against? Standard Borg Camlin and Fiery Gabora Gabora.
By the way, Biscuit, if you're still around, I would definitely say don't stress weapons not being good enough, because it seems like all of them are at least decent in all of the God Eater games. Like, they're all playable.
Yeah,
Nothing
it's a
bad that you're utterly going to fucking hate your life.
like it's none of them are just flat out better. Like, all of them will get really good times. It's pure, like, the only really edge they have over each other is if you're looking at speedrunning. Play what's fun.
Possibly
stylish.
also if you're trying to solo plus 99s.
Ah,
But
yeah,
even
true.
then, I imagine you can get equipment and setups that will make up for any deficiencies.
Nana's residence is calling all the enemies to her. Be careful.
Doesn't matter if your melee weapon sucks if you can just whip out a sniper and jab the thing like 6 times and it dies.
Mm-hmm. God, I remember I think I streamed a bit of the first game in Discord, and Hallie, who was in Liverpool, in the stream chat last week, I was talking about my setup and how I had been using it to farm Gia's Peter. And I hopped in and was just like, yeah, so here's how I've been farming him. Devour, gun, 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 smack, smack, gun, 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 dead. And he just went, huh. And here I was thinking we were about to bond over similarly hating his moveset and how annoying he is to fight.
I mean, he is, until you can do that.
Why did I shoot?
I was about to say, I don't know who fired that shot,
I
but
was running along with my gun out for movement, because Buster Blade things.
I'll be honest, it was so out of nowhere, I thought it was Gil.
Worst part is it's a sniper as well, so it's not doing shit to those guns. Swing. Damn it!
Sorry, I got his leg.
Ice is now spreading its effects through the
Can't believe you've done this.
The bond's broken. Those origami don't seem like they'll activate.
Kurusanai.
Bonk.
Origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
How was I nearly point blank with it and managed to hit you? Wait, what? Oh, Nana landing activated him.
Actual fucking Looney Tunes moment, just me looking into the barrel at exactly the wrong time.
Hey, I think it's right there. Right where? Looks down the barrel.
Enemy on the ground. Keep up this pressure and bring it down.
I don't know how to feel about my best weak point area being his front legs.
I mean, his shields are broken, so they should be solid at this point.
They are still worse somehow.
Ugh.
Origami is now
I am doing double the damage to the front leg as I am to the shield.
Is it breaking away? Is it? Is it breaking away? Is Oh, that was perfect.
Broken away from this mortal coil.
Hey, buddy, you just passing by? Yeah. What's up? Excuse me, excuse... What the fuck? Wait, I shouldn't
Good
do
old
that.
Gaboro things.
Oh, I tried to switch back in time to parry this. Bonk. Alright, he's Blaze, so I now just get free blood art development.
Am I gonna make wrong element charge spears for farming? Is that what I'm really gonna do?
Yep.
That's nuts.
The origami is falling. Seize the advantage.
And you know that for those last tier ones, where it's like, hey, tier 2, to get like the tier 2 upgrade, you need to crit so many times, it's gonna be worth it.
It will.
Venom is coursing through its blood.
I do know exactly what monster I would target for that, though. It would either be Congo or Vajra. Pierce just ruins their fucking day.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
I mean, you do the combination, I assume, of... Bonk. Of... I believe I mentioned it last time that there's supposedly a mission that's like an 8 difficulty but treated as a 12 or something like that.
It was a DLC mission from what you told me. I think.
I assume go into that mission with a as higher rank wrong element weapon as you can, so that you can at least get quick kills. Or if you want to go for the real slog, make a rank 1 weapon of the wrong element, just so that it's alive for longer.
And then when you get sick of it, kill it with a gunshot.
Mm-hmm. So I'm done now. Fire off the Omega bullet. Get out of here with your flips.
I did. I missed an input. Don't look at me. I missed another
Everybody
one.
point and left twice.
No. Don't send me to Twitter. No.
I'm going to need this to be clipped and uploaded to Stream Fails of the Week. God,
Hey, if that is my contribution to to streamer fails, I'll hold that L. It could be way worse.
true.
Or sorry, live stream fails. That's the subreddit, isn't it?
I have no clue. Your reassignment to the Far East branch was largely finalized today. You'll be able to join them shortly. Thank you, Francine, Francoise de Bourgeon. You are no longer being called by the short name. We need the full title.
Put some respect on her name.
Which one?
All of them.
My God. Then Fran seems to be extremely stressed.
So rare footage of Elisa relying on Coda.
Holy crap.
Talk about character growth.
Are you two okay? Do you have like fevers? You alright? What's the inside of a God Arc soldier look like? Probably a human. you will probably also find some kind of wrist tag that says property of the church orphanage. Might want to look into that.
And if you look at that and you think, the fuck is a church orphanage? Us two.
Aww. You two are precious.
Behold, when I realized I kind of do respect canon. Not as a god eater, just as a person.
As a person, you're right. As a god eater, god, you're trash.
It's like, yeah, you're awful at your job, but
Don't really gain weight from sweets, do you, Canon? Is that because God eats sex? Teach me your ways. Teach me. They say my calorie consumption while in the field's incredibly high. Are they saying that the reason she's able to shoot so much is she burns off the calories from sweets?
I guess because O ampules are a consumable. Are O ampules just raw ass calories?
I mean, technically, it's like oracle cells, right? So
Right.
ink. Huh. Hey, anyone know I can sign up to be a god eater? Just saying, I've consumed a lot of O ampules in this case.
Wait, have you?
I eat way too many sweets.
Oh. I was interpreting this literally. I was like, wait, I don't think I've seen you using the gun that much, actually.
I used a few of them when trying out the assault gun, because I've yet to figure out how people do the infinite bullets. I'm assuming there's some kind of blood bullet that fuels that.
Only assault guns.
Well, yeah, I was
there
messing with
is
assault guns off stream.
Yeah, I think there is a very specific sequence of modules that uses a couple of the ones that restore OP on hit.
Okay.
So you use a couple of those and tack it onto a single shot of the damaging variety and end up gaining more than you lose. So as long as you're actually hitting your shots, you maintain.
Oh, alright.
Also, what do you mean?
Highly toxic Sariel and an Ukon Vasara.
So my blood art has told me there are additional follow-ups now.
Oh.
So I'm hoping for miniature million stab.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I'm gonna get it, but I'm hoping for it.
Canon's gun runs on pixie sticks. Yep. You'll get her a candy cane skin for us, and she'll be unstoppable.
Instruments are all showing nominal levels.
These weapons are living creatures. It might actually just have a craving for pixie sticks.
The thing is, that seems partially hilarious to me. Should we deal with Ukon first or Sariel first?
I'm thinking the Sariel first.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Sariel being around.
I just don't want Sariel wandering in and dealing with the other one way more difficult.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes me wonder, do you think the gut art could just stop shooting because it has an upset stomach from eating too much?
Careful, Nana. The residents wait.
Oh man, don't let it digital devil saga us.
I'm so glad someone I watch, Crystal, who does a bunch of Persona and has done like, a bunch of the SMT games now as well. And they finally did Digital Devil Saga, and I was just sat there like, yeah, finally! My childhood in a nutshell. Game is so good, and so completely abusable.
We don't talk enough about how some of the most fun games in the world have the most busted shit to them.
I mean, fucking EDF, Baldur's Gate, Monster Hunter, God Eater. What's fun is being able to make the most ridiculous shit there is. I mean, people aren't playing Baldur's Gate and going, man, look at how just standard this build is. They're going, no, I can kill bosses by beating them to death with their friend. Hi, them is me, I'm them.
I'm trying to make sure I time my devour after. Oh, good God, that was like 3K.
Yep. Bonk.
Yo, can I get discharge glide and resurrection? Like, actually?
To be fair, I don't think I have hidden attack on this.
Oh, you don't? I've been worrying about it for nothing then.
Yeah, I need to check. I don't think I do. Because ideally, I would have a... probably the sniper with us.
Wait, only the Sariel was mandatory?
Oh.
I guess glad we picked her.
I guess the Ukon was purely there to rip bullets out of to shoot the Sariel. But... Huh.
Who needs bullets when you can bonk? I can see a little bit of a problem with this blood art.
Hmm.
Since I'm getting more follow-ups, I'm spending more time in the air, which means less time on the ground to actually get devours. Which means every time this upgrades, it's getting harder to maintain.
Hey, Captain!
Need to find a reliable source of burst duration.
Do you have a second for the lovely Satsuki? Huh? It won't take long.
Yeah, I've got a second. You are in my colors and... yeah. Partially my outfit. Yeah, that's actually not too far off my bustier for my PNG.
Subtle,
About that thing we
Satsuki.
talked about before. You know,
Subtle.
that thing that we talked about
Wow.
before. I think it's in progress.
Ah, the thing. Wink, wink, tap nose. No one listen! We are talking about the thing! That one, right?
I really think I'm on.
Apocalyptic espionage action.
I don't think they're treating the patients that they bring to Friar. How do you know that, Satsuki? You may ask.
How do you know that, Satsuki, you may ask? Well, you see, I went along and I saw that it was a huge fucking cathedral.
Well, I'll tell you. First, delivery records. Since they closed off Friar, they haven't taken on a single pill, potion, or second. Every doctor and nurse that used to be stationed there has been transferred to headquarters or one of the branches. There's not one doctor left on Friar to treat any of the... Wait.
There is one, though.
No, I suppose there are two, Rachel and her sister. But I don't even think they count. What are they doctors of anyway? Weird, right? Right.
I think about it.
Out of their way to bring on all
Cujo?
contagious plague patients and toss out all the medical teams?
Maybe he's been transferred out too.
He was sent to prison.
Oh, right. He was fucking incarcerated. I forgot.
Yep.
I thought maybe it was some political gambit kind of thing, but it's way too intense for that. Anyway, that's everything I've managed to pick up so far. Hey, don't tell Yuna, okay? I know she seems all demure, but she can be bullheaded. Before you know it, she'll be leading a charge. Point is, thanks again for your help. Oh, one other thing. Well,
Yo, based
Fran,
Fran.
the operator that I interviewed over there, she wanted off
Hmm?
the fryer. She won't say much, but whatever's going
Wanting
on
the
there
hell
is
out of the
really
church battleship.
Hey, Fran, what do you know about the cathedral tank? Tank cathedral?
Everyone
Yeah,
around
I'll
me
go
is
with tank
screaming Deus Volt.
She petitioned Fred's spot,
Help.
and he had her moved out here. She wants to see you guys, so stop by whenever you.
Just, you see going by in the background a handful of crusaders in armor.
Oh, hi, Fran. Damn,
Oh.
really? That fast?
Well, that's worrying. We have mail.
And I'm gonna check it. Oh, that's really worrying.
They are! They are!
Oh no.
I must help. Oh, and that's what the Arc Soldier instruction is. Okay. That's why Julius is starting to morb.
That's a wonderful description. What?
He's morbing out.
No, the reason.
So apparently the reason they are getting better, what Rachel referred to as instruction, and them learning, isn't like an AI process or a machine, like just making them better. He is using his blood power control on all of them. That's why it's running rampant and starting to eat away at his hand, because he's just constantly putting it out to control multiple of them from the sounds of it.
Well, from what I understand, the thing that's eating at his hands is actually just the Black Plague. Because he got caught in the rain.
No, true. But, yeah, I'd not be surprised if that's not doing him any good.
Yeah, I can't imagine it would be. Also, nice unmanned gears that are actually just remote controlled gears.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, these are unmanned gears. They have no negative effects on everyone. Meanwhile, Julius in the base.
Because all these God Arc soldiers, but no operator. I hope they're okay. Actually, I hope the rest of the world is okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's like...
Oh my...
That's the precursor to them declaring war on other places.
Passenger car in the old city. The action, the fallen Congo have sharp hearing. They'll be all over you unless you have silence. Okay. Yeah, that is absolutely the prelude to a speech about in the 41st millennium as the tank cathedral rolls on with a bunch of God Arc soldiers either side of it.
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
God, I
Whoa.
cannot...
War has changed.
I need fucking Metal Gear Solid Lambda, or whatever it was, the Snake Eater remake. Need that so
I'm not
badly.
familiar with that name.
Yeah, it was, I remember, well, not Lambda, it's the triangle. Is that Delta?
Yeah.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater is the remake for Snake Eater.
What's good, Reddits?
But also, at the same time, I just need some way to play MGS4 without emulation. Please.
I regret to inform you that that property is in the hands of Konami, of all places.
I know. So, I'm one of the few people who absolutely loved
They
that game.
occasionally remember they make video games every 15 years.
No, when the pachinko stations aren't paying high enough.
Right.
And beat the horse again. And it just coughs up a Metal Gear Survive.
Oh, that's so sad. It's not even coughing up the really good ones anymore. It's just Survive now.
Yeah, coughs up Metal Gear Survive, someone walks over, just Sharpies on the number 2.
It's time to gather the legendary 7 Blanca Gante. I don't think I have 7 on the scene. I think I have 5. You're assembling the 5 Chaos Gears. That's what's happening.
Tokusentai Blancagante.
Tokusentai.
We want just any form of element for this guy, if I remember right.
Anything except Divine, if I remember right.
Red. Way too early. Too late. The Yaksha must have heard you. You think? Has it heard us?
I think that was referring to another Yaksha. Yeah, one came through the church.
Okay.
That's cool. We're gonna go kill your friend. We'll be right back. Damn it. I lost level 3 there.
Oi.
I'm trying to time these flips. That's gonna hurt. Should absolutely have it when 7 Blanca Gante or something, they turn into a slightly larger one with a rainbow filter.
Congratulations, you pulled an ultra rare Blancagante.
Put a fucking Genshin 5-star summon animation behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
If it's after food, then it can eat steel.
I gotta be honest. I'm not noticing a good spot to hit at all.
No, he's kind of being an asshole with his placement. There we go.
God, the
Bitch.
spacing on that was perfect. Are there more Yakshas here? Nope, it's more Polar Congos. That's really unfortunate for my weapon choice. Oh, I should be aiming for the arms. Understood. I finally found the spot.
You get back here! Beat on this one.
Yeah, I'll just hold this one here so that it's less annoying, to be honest. Did you hear about Matt Pat retiring? I did, actually.
Yep.
Surprisingly.
Him and
I never
Tom
was
Scott.
super big into game theory, though, so, like, that doesn't, like, super impact me all that much.
Yeah, I think for me it's one of those... Cool, I can understand people are sad, but for me it's mostly just recognition of he was one of the big high production value YouTubers, rather than just cranking out thing after thing. Are there 2 healing posts over there? What the fuck, Gil?
He really wanted to be sure.
Ow. Bitch.
I was about to say, where is my lock on? I love that I backflipped out of the range of that and then just looked back over to see, why am I constantly unlocking? What is going on?
Oh no. Pamco heard you managed to get to play. They came back to fix it.
Fuck you! Someone as big as Matt Pat can retire, it means everyone is on the table for retirement. I mean, it's YouTube. Everyone's been on the table for retirement.
It's the thing of... Like, he isn't retiring because things are bad. He's retiring, same with Tom Scott, because he's been doing this for an age, and as much as people look at content creation and go, yeah, that's a dream, it's still a fucking job having to come up with something every day, every week. That shit gets to be a grind.
Then we'll have a massive power void. Oh. Yeah, I guess there would be, like, a need to fill that niche. That people are probably going to sort of race to, now I think about it.
And there's already plenty of theory channels, which I'd say people will just go, well, let's go to them, because there's also the various ones that he himself worked with. So people will probably see it as, oh, well, he endorsed them.
I know there are. I guess maybe not everybody is as picky as I am with stuff like that, but a lot of times I'm like, I kind of just want to see your stuff,
Mhm.
you know? The issue I'm talking about with hitboxes? Yeah. Trying to target his arms, of all things, with an aerial only move. What are you just doing out here? You just jump off a fryer? Tuck and roll?
It's Dr. Leia.
Hey,
From the back, I thought her hair was cut way shorter, and I was about to say, God damn, what happened?
so you come to the old city often?
You found me. You're injured. We need to contact Friar right away.
This is a play.
Don't.
As much as I'm like, hell yeah, Leah Sweep. This is absolutely a play.
Take me to the director of the Far East branch. Please. I request
I don't know.
as a Fenrir executive.
This doesn't feel like a play to me. This feels like she wasn't in on whatever the fuck Rachel was planning. Or if she was, she didn't know all of it.
Hmm. Unfortunately, Leia, according to the hot to crazy spectrum, you are not trustworthy.
Imagine if Jack, Mark, and PewDiePie all went out at once. How active is PewDiePie now? Because I feel like the last thing I saw from him was mostly like just sort of some reaction and talking point kind of content here and there, which I don't blame him for. Like that's you put in your time, did a shit ton of work, and now you can just chill. I respect you just doing so.
Mm-hmm. She needs some rods so she can stand up.
This is the part where I hand her the spear, like the God arc.
Yeah, she...
It's just here.
She just tries to put the moves on and go,
She just
sure,
looks at
here you
me
go.
ultra disappointed.
What, you're struggling to walk? Fuck you on, bitch. Like, god damn it.
Well, she was developing the manned soldiers, to be fair.
Like how, there's the question of, if you could live in any alternate world, what would you live in?
Not this fucking one.
The answer is you live in the infomercial world. Because you get a ton of people with that level of intelligence just going, oh my god, how did I drop this? And then you just get to go, look, I invented gloves.
I feel like putting yourself in that world is like, sure, you're setting yourself up for success, but that's if you survive through all of the incompetence of the rest of the world around you first.
Well, that's the thing. In all of these, the tech works. TVs, games, everything, it works. It's just the people that are the problem.
Mm-hmm. You gotta hope that they remember to not swing that hammer at your skull instead of the wall.
But that's why I just get my own place. Because I've just invented fucking knife and fork. So I'm now insanely rich. And then you just get your own mansion where you live on your own, have everything wired in, and you fucking Uber Eats a delivery service. Because, again, infomercial logic, the food always gets there. It's the act of getting it from the door to the table that people fuck up and go, oh no, at.
True.
There we go.
Chiyu. Charge zygotes. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was the one thing I wanted to farm but couldn't, because I believe the Marduk Buster Blade, from what I could tell, or like an upgrade that took it towards using some Marduk parts, was potentially nice. But the only Marduk mission we have is the 4-stage survival mission at the moment.
Right.
And that's kind of gross to do every time.
Yeah, it fucking is. Especially seeing as it's a Marduk and a Garm at the same time at the end.
Mm-hmm. Even more so because my best Buster Blade at the moment is Fire Element. So both of them are strong against it. Nice interrupt.
I am once again interrupting your move. Also, he hit me once and did over half my health, so ouch.
Jesus. Simply parry it.
You're right. I should just perfect guard.
Yeah.
Just get good.
Oh, that one
Get
felt
that
good.
6-frame window every time. It's more time than you have on the parry, honestly.
Mmm. 1800. Mmm. Not as much. Damn it.
Honestly, kind of tempted to change my shield type for spear, just because I'm running around with charge so often, and I don't think I can. I mean, I can cancel charge into guard, but it's super fucking awkward.
Hmm.
He thought he was breaking off.
They keep on trying to run. When will they learn? I need to poke my head down here. What the fuck is this?
Don't mind it. Just
What
super
the
ominous.
Fuck is this?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yo, Alexander, you around here somewhere?
A to the L to the EXander.
Easily my favorite moments of actually getting to attend FanFest.
Was it in this clip? Because I saw that show up on my timeline.
Did you see the Japanese time stop?
I did.
Yeah. Being there for that in person, just like, it was me, and at the time I was surrounded by 4 other lads who never met any of them before, but we were all just chatting, joking about AoE marks and stuff as they're giving instructions. Someone said that they're a Dragoon, so we all told them to just lie down because they were already fucked. They're gonna get trampled. And it kicks off and the song's going, we were all just bouncing, and the time stop happens and everyone stops and goes silent, just hands in the air mid-cheer.
I love that everyone that was there knew.
It's perfect. And then it starts up again, and immediately the floor is shaking again with everyone jumping and just bouncing to it. That, and there's something slightly ominous about just having an entire crowd all in sequence shout Sonic Boom. The Street Fighter senses almost went into PTSD flashbacks.
You felt like you were getting zoned out for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing so many Sonic booms at the same time.
Sonic Boom! Oh god! Block, 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 block!
I love that Gil and Nana both stopped each other from going in for different reasons.
Gil stopped me. He said everything would get too complicated. And I said I'd get angry right away. Yeah, fair.
Damn, look at her eyes. She is not having a good time.
Hey, Leah. Sorry for all this.
Who is mad? What?
Oh. Mad? Dancing mad? Kefka.
Oh shit, Kefka.
Kefka! Still my favorite raid.
It's still one of the most annoying motherfuckers to fight in Dissidia.
True though, I remember hating, funnily enough, his ice attack most of the time. Just because of the shoot it behind you and fire back. Whereas crew... Going out for field studies. She didn't try to stop me, just handed me a stun grenade. She knew I was running. I got about 5 steps before I realized she had already pulled the pin.
Shout out to that field director. Kefka's always a pain in the ass. That's why he's a good villain. True.
Yes.
What about Julius? Rachel created blood to be people's leaders. What? In the cloning pit underneath the church orphanage? Run by the woman wearing constant mourning attire? You don't say.
Someone put a fucking cooldown on this plot gun.
I'm just saying. I know it's down there.
Who knows? You might have just walked into it when you said, "What is all this?" earlier.
It's got excellent.
Pardon me. Right.
Once upon a time. And I probably can't say that. I was about to quote American Gods and was just like, I probably cannot say this.
I'm unfamiliar with where that goes.
There is a 10 out of 10 speech from, I think it's from Anansi in that. An African spider god. Talking to a bunch of people on the slave ships back in the day.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood. Say no more.
But like, it just always kicks into my head with Once Upon a Time because it's a really well done speech. Magnificently performed by the actor.
Actual literal psychopath child.
Yep. Damn! How strong is Leah? Fucking launched her down those stairs.
Yo, give me that, except it transitions into Strife wall break.
She's brain dead. Is there nothing we can do? If I hand over my research to Fenrir, they'll be willing to help. There must be a way. I only spoke to my colleagues briefly. I can make no promises that she'll recover. However, Dr. Schicksal at the Far East branch recently developed the P73 bias factor. It may help her.
Dr. Schicksal, you say?
Cells involved aren't controlled oracle cells like the God Eaters. She would be much closer to an origami.
Ah, so that's why she and Soma had the face-off, because she's like him.
It's experimental. Accidents have occurred. There are reports of cells simply going wild. This experiment could kill her.
So is that what blood is? She is going around performing the process to other people? You know, in the weird church basement.
Of course, I've heard of his success. I see. I'm sorry, Doctor. I need to think. Yes, of course. However, please, don't take too long. There's much that needs to be done.
That's when this began. All of this. On that day. It was my fault. All my fault. I didn't mean to push her. I didn't mean to hurt her.
I get that you're sad, but your model is still smiling.
Now, Captain. We should let her rest. We'll continue this another day.
Anyway, Leah, carry on talking now.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether or not that actually made a difference in where Rachel ended up today at all, to be honest.
Kid had a doll when she was young. And not just any doll, that was like the French bourgeoisie doll. She was born a
Apparently
psychopath.
that was Leah's doll. She was talking about having taken it from her room.
True. But she's still a psychopath for stealing it and then just standing there like a creepy ring kid. Not ring kid, shining kid.
It's mostly the creepy ring kid energy that's got me wondering.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, this could be just selective mutism. Or you could be the creepiest child ever.
No, it wasn't selective mutism. You could see it in her psychopathic kid eyes. She was seeing the tank cathedral waiting for her in the future.
Yo, zoom, enhance, and it's just knives in her pupils. It's just...
So, we've zoomed in the image. We've enhanced as much as we could. There appears to be a stiletto knife, and in the other is that a string orchestra? What are they doing there?
They're getting ready to play the Requiem of Mankind when this child gets their goals.
There's one. Two.
Damn it, if that second one hadn't whiffed, I probably would have been fine.
I was changing weapon form.
3.
So why does it feel like he's much louder than the others? 3. Surprise!
It's a good thing you do this taunt animation so I can get away with this anyway.
Kill just with the casual stab in the face that caused the stagger.
Is it though?
Ibari, you keep saying these words. I don't think you understand what they mean.
She's just not
Sounds
accounting
fine.
for the immediate 6K that happens before he gets to leave.
Sorry, I forgot, Blood, that you're just built different like that.
That reminds me, I need to grab that, is it Kuroko no Basket? Clip.
Maybe? Which one?
Of, the dub of one guy getting his fucking ankles broken in the sickest crossover of all time and yelling in his thoughts, "This guy's built different!"
That's brilliant. Also, I may have slightly lost it at her call out of those bonds broken. I don't think they'll be able to activate. Immediately followed by the origami's activating.
Somehow, same energy is, nope, it's an alien. Holy shit, it's an alien.
So just because of the topic of anime dubs, I'm reminded of, have you ever heard the clips of, I think it's the narrator for Kaguya Love is War, the English dub?
Yes.
He is so
God,
good.
I need to watch that dub.
Sorry, it's happening, everybody, it's happening! He's nice today, isn't it? Oh, come on!
That
Just
narrator is
humming away.
fucking amazing.
He's so fucking good.
It makes me wonder how many takes those lines took.
See,
It
considering...
feels like the kind of thing where the voice actor was going, no, I can do better. You know?
It feels like one of those, and it feels like one of them where, like, because the usual dub process is the JP team usually being there and going, no, we want you to say it this way, which is why a lot of dubs sound weird, because they're said in non-English patterns.
Mm-hmm.
But just because of how that was, it felt like a very English go at it rather than, like, English-American go at it, rather than a JP go at it. And so I'm half expect that he went, hang on, what if I did it this way? And they went, you know what? Read it how you want. Just react to this. And he went, okay, I can do that.
I love how good management and bad management somehow loops around to the same spot the Ghost Stories dub ended up in.
The fact you can hear him walking out of the booth is the best part. Yeah. Squeak, squeak. Very good, Cappy. Very good. Section here. Nothing. A lab.
Gil actually being worried about her.
Holy shit.
Wild.
Yes.
I remembered some more
We
after
really
you left.
didn't model an expression that wasn't smiling for you, huh?
Nope. Magnolia Compass Orphanage. Hey, tell me about that orphanage.
I am not quite convinced.
Oh, your father, who personally funded an orphanage, was a scientist and Fenrir executive, was he?
Worry.
The plot gun is shaking.
The safety is off.
Continued his legacy. The Godark soldiers were what bonded our family together. This one I doubt, but I would love it if it's literally his wife was the basis for the Godark soldiers. And she was the first one that they turned into one, made a Godark soldier out of.
Oh no, we're piloting kaiju people.
Yeah, like that's...
Whoops, how'd that happen?
Considering it's Godark soldiers, Godarks need human input to be used, right? So I'm wondering if it's literally, like people who are caught as the bracelet's about to completely finish its run. And they are restrained into those things. Holy shit, she's a tech YouTube. I modified the motor on Rachel's wheelchair. We got it to go incredibly fast.
I read that and went, huh?
On today's episode, I made this wheelchair run at 50 miles an hour. Ah, she's an engineer. That makes sense. Our mother died when we were young. Did she now?
It was probably a month after she.
Here we go.
I'll never be alone again. It'll be just me and my spite.
Yo, can I get someone to put down like fancy text in the background so I can use that as my like Twitter banner and YouTube banner? just like me back to the camera, stood on a hill looking over a burning city with those words.
I lived in terror. She never let me forget what I'd done to her. Never. Rachel, you're back! You must have been so lonely.
No, Leah. I realized something while I was at the hospital. I'm not alone. I'll never be alone again.
Rachel. Oh, my sweet Rachel.
I'm so sorry. The damage to her spinal cord was simply too severe to repair.
No. No apologies, Doctor. You went above and beyond the call of duty. It is enough of a miracle that she recovered at all.
I'm kind of wondering when she began talking.
Getting along as sisters.
Hmm.
That is truly extraordinary.
Rachel, I'm so sorry. Everything that happened,
It's okay, big sis. I forgive you. I understand.
Really? Rachel, thank you. I swear, I'll do anything I can to make it up to you. I'll give you anything you want. Mom's agate pendant, my favorite dessert.
P73 bias factor would be given to Rachel. This is the first case of it being administered to humans.
Forever, Rachel.
There's two things I absolutely need to check here.
Leia, thank you. Do you promise?
Wasn't Soma the first case of that?
Yes, but he wasn't born beforehand. He was
Oh,
given
so
that.
No more today.
they're saying properly aged humans then. Okay.
In fact, that's what like the third shot in God Eater 1's intro is.
God, God Eater 1 suffers from typical anime opening itis.
Yeah, it does.
Spoils like so many parts of the story in that one opening.
And you don't fucking understand any of it when you're going in.
I mean, part of why I made all the jokes about Elisa was because that opening spoiled the pretty hefty one.
Yeah. Resurrection is much worse about that.
And fucking Ren turns up and it's... Ah. So you're... that, right? Okay.
I can't remember if the shot of her freaking the fuck out is in Burst's intro or not, but I know it got redone for Resurrection.
Well, there's that, and then in Resurrections 1, there's the later one that turns up of Lindo with the huge monster arm.
Yeah.
And it's just like... He didn't have
Like, oh,
that
so
when
he's
I met
not
him.
dead. This design wouldn't exist if he didn't come back. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna set that.
Garm and a... Oh.
Garm and a Chiyu. Actually, I should probably
A
change
couple
my
of
weapon.
charged Chiyus. Even.
I'll be good
That's
for the
going to be
Chiyus.
rough.
Garm is the one that's going to be a pain because I do fire.
I'm going to see if I can upgrade my shield before this, to be honest. I cannot. All right.
Alright, I forgot I had this.
Because charged Chiyus be doing stun and normal Chiyus be doing half my health in one hit. So that means they can TOD me.
Fair. You know what? I'll grab Gastrophates, because Gastrophetes? Gastrophates?
I don't know how to pronounce that either.
Gaston. I'll grab Gaston and use that because that gets me hidden attack 10.
No one shoots like Gaston.
Mm-hmm. No one shoots like Gaston, smacks like Gaston.
The fucked up thing is, kinda right. That is one of the best snipers.
No one deals as much damage on first hit as Gaston.
Or rather, it was one of the best snipers in 1. I don't know if it's one of the best in this.
I imagine it is.
I
We'll
would
need
imagine
to
it's still
see
pretty good, yeah.
what else it gets, but like it's only 0.4 lower than the others that are 1 rank above it. What did I
I'll assume
need to
that it gets disable homing, so I assume it's good.
What do I need to upgrade this actually? Spark Knight Prickle to make the better one. Oh wait, it's 1.42. Suppose I can hold off and see what the higher rank one is. But I have a choice of making it the Firebliss or the Donna Quarrel. Either way, it gets me air. Yeah, I have a Firebliss? Oh, I have that right there. The only downside of this is it puts air on it, and as a counter setup, I don't really want that.
Mm.
Because that's a hatred down.
I should consider this, but not for those materials right now. Guard radius.
Yeah, I'm currently running that, and I don't know how useful that is for me. Obviously, it will be once I've got my auto guard and was it prepared? I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Once I've got both of those guard radiuses, grand for me. But I don't know if it affects my parry radius at the moment.
I figure it doesn't.
Zoom. Right, that was rude. So I'm still curious when we're going to unlock the system that's in the options menu. Was it Pledge? I think I saw its name was.
Yeah, when we get there, I think we're still a little bit out. So I don't remember having that until second story arc. Oh, fuck, I was slightly too far out.
Ow. Fucking rude. Yeah, I'll take that healing post. He missed!
Origami is now restrained.
Cool.
Death is a form of restraint, right?
Yeah. As
The
it goes
most permanent
in,
of CCs.
yeah, as it goes in D&D, death is the best CC.
Link support device activated. Now that the bonds are broken, the enemy is unlikely to activate.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Bitch.
Well, I'm stunned. I wasn't stunned very long.
Or you ran literally just here to feed. Okay. Bitch.
I'm beginning to wonder what is the point of this stun if it gives me all of like 2 frames more where I can't move after a hit. Did that get nerfed?
Maybe?
They might have realized just how annoying Charge Chiyu kind of tended to be. Which, with what I know about this game later in, makes me... How'd you even notice me? Makes me... Okay. Just so you know, I didn't get that Devour, I got the materials.
Nice. Hey, Gum. I'm here to farm
doing,
blood
buddy?
off you. Appreciated.
Reminder in case you're like me, Origami do have multiple bullets you can get. So when you run out of one, check and see if you got any others.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, was in between the different origami.
No, I mean a single Origami does have a couple different bullets, usually,
Oh.
that you can get from Devours. At least from what I'm remembering. That was a great time for a flinch. Thanks. I don't know how to feel about the weak spot being the ass for half of the things I fight with Charged Spear.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to say on that.
Goodbye. Man, I bet you wish that roar worked like Monster Hunter.
Apparently so. Said that to him and he just went, no! The truth! Thank you.
Ah, fuck. I'm probably not making it there because of that misinput.
Got it.
Yep.
Oh,
If I had not fucked up one of those flips, I could have gotten that.
rip. More arc pads. I need more Gamba.
Prepared 6. Yeah, now we're up to the part where Comet Strike is leveling 0.3 per run.
Jesus.
Oh, yikes.
Let's roll for a gold.
Oh,
Actually, let's see. Take off some of these +1 skills.
You must shower her with the light of hope, says Emil.
Emil, do I need to punch you again?
Maybe.
That is so far the best cutscene. Literally just the, I need you to hit me. Okay. And then just cutting him off mid-sentence by smacking him in the face.
I need you to hit me. Say less!
And the fact you get that, he then goes, hey, at least let me finish first after standing back up. Explains it all, asks you to hit him again. And you get a choice, one of which is get a running start. Smack him, he rolls, the voice actor commits to the bit of him rolling and slamming into a wall. He carries on talking, and then goes, that's why we need to do this, don't you think? Looks at you. You have options, and the bottom one is once again, ... okay. If you choose that, you hear the punch sound and just cut to him flying up into the air from ashore you.
Do it!
Oh, if that was level 10, that would have been lovely. Preemptive defense, level 9. Gold combo skill, guard speed, defense, stamina, auto recovery. That was 10, that would have been perfect. Why do I have a ping? Is that something important? Oh, it's me just being pinged with
I was about to say, is it
Peak
my
of
going
combat.
live announcement?
No, it's someone pinged me about Peak of Combat and it having a new outfit for Lady in it.
That's
Which
a good
is
ping.
Person
Shout out to
having
them.
a looks to be a punk rocker outfit. Like studded leather jackets, studded belt and skirt combo.
So what I'm hearing is Viola, but a better design.
Tons better. I still, anytime I hear Viola, just laugh to myself and get flashbacks of, I think it was Wooly
Right.
finishing Hi-Fi Rush, unlocking customization, and then goes through and goes, yeah, this looks cool, this looks cool. And you just hear Reggie getting concerned. He goes, is that Viola? No. No. Wooly proceeds to Google on his phone. A
It's like,
minute
fuck,
of
is
silence
Viola?
later, he very clearly finds it because it's just silence, and then suddenly, ah! Ah!
I feel like it's really specifically the color of lipstick that doesn't do it for me with Viola's design.
Yeah. I don't know, there's various things with the design and her pairing with fucking Cheshire. But I'm just like, I cannot stand the pair of them.
I'm trying to give them a fair shake. They're not doing great.
Nope. The moment Cheshire's introduction was, let's get rid of the music and put on Theme of Groose and have him ride a unicycle around the place and then fall over. I was just like, okay, I see. I despise you. So, about the test.
And Control Project was shut down. Completely frozen.
Julius will rule over them. They must have some other objective in mind. Deus Vult, Deus Vult, Deus Vult, Deus Vult.
Is that Latin chanting?
Oh my god.
Rotha
Turns
with
out
the
working for the
raid.
church that it was the church in control.
That's crazy. Holy shit, nobody ever would have thought it was a cult.
Hey, Rafa.
Rotha, how you fucking doing? Thank you for the raid, my dude. What were you streaming? I will get you your shout out after this cutscene when I'm not worried that alt tabbing will break the lobby.
Do you know why I supported your ARC Soldier program, Leah? Your Magnolia
Welcome, Raiders. We are collabing with the homie Grumpy. We got their YouTube link pinned.
It was even Rachel who set up the orphanage.
Of course. I understand.
Play a shit ton of Monster Hunter. We played a fair bit of God Eater, and we're gonna get back to some Bayonetta 3 probably tomorrow because I'm really enjoying that game's combat. She's slowly opening her eyes and then snapping them back shut behind her hand here, and it's really, really distracting on this shot.
Answer, Father? You summarized it very well. It's completely inhuman.
What is what's that?
It,
In all honesty, nothing could be simpler.
so it...
It is all to ready the feast that must be served.
Oh, fuck's sake. The plot gun was accurate.
And now you see why I didn't say shit.
Plot shotgun, you've served me well once again.
Rachel. Don't worry, big sister. The preparations for this test have long since been completed. Think of this as already done. I would like very much to take you up on your promise, Leia. I wish to borrow your doll.
Is she gonna kill him with the ARG soldier?
How could it come to this? My Rachel, my flesh and blood.
Yeah, I was about to say this is a pretty easy to see answer. And she answers with cryptic church bullshit instead of the answer I was thinking of. It's just
It's so wonderful. When I play with it, it does just as I say, Leia. Oh, I couldn't ask
God
for a better
damn it, Rachel. Why are you like this?
'Cause she's an evil shining kid.
Sorry for everything. Rachel, this is all my fault.
And back in the day when Leia pushed her down the stairs, should have double tapped go for the drop kick off the top rope to finish her. You can stand on the rail, jump, double foot stomp, poof,
Leia with the OTG!
hit him with the fucking smash death game.
Okay.
Bowser drop kick.
An origami we haven't seen.
Yeah, just because of how many times it has been accurate. If I ever get like an illustration of, you know, like most VTubers have the, here's the scene, that's my room. I'm gonna just have whatever it is above me is mounted the plot shotgun on the wall.
Oh shit. Pesty with the raids too. Fucking thank you both. I'm pretty sure you guys were streaming together. I think I saw Rotha's title. Let me welcome in Mia. My hands are up. I don't have to touch the controller right now. Pesty, how was your fucking birthday? Happy belated birthday, my dude. I'm sorry I couldn't make it
shit.
to the birthday stream.
Happy birthday. Hey, and Lemmy.
Bullet editor where? Oh, I'm not gonna whip out the bullet editor right now. We already had the first hour of the stream be technical difficulties.
I'm using default bullets for now, but I have figured out a setup I just need to see what blood bullets I can get, because if I can get some fun stuff, I can make something interesting, I feel. Okay,
All right,
let's
let me
see
give
that.
Rafa the shout out. And because Twitch sucks and I can't shout out multiple of my homies at the same time, you get this shout out for now, and I'm typing the other one preemptively.
Mashing the enter key, but it's not working. So the clip of the guy just hammering the keyboard. We're going to be having a day with Bullet Editor Chan. I mean, in the first game, I made some spicy sniper bullets. As I say, I have a theory, but it depends what we get. I might be able to set up a fun spiral-based bullet.
Right now, I'm running a shotgun for all-out attack, so how creative I can get is kind of limited.
I mean, snipers get me my hidden attack. What the fuck was that noise? Fuck was that?
You good?
I heard like a bloop. Ping.
I got
realize
nothing.
I'm not being YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming there's some alert that went off that I don't see in my alert list.
You have to wait 5 seconds before giving another shout out? Fuck me.
That sounded
Twitch, why are
like
you
a
like this?
default widget noise. Yeah, so it came through. What the fuck was that?
Did it by any chance sound like this?
Nope.
Well. Oh, shit. I got nothing for you.
No.
Mia, thank you for the follow.
A high pitched plink, like a plink ding. I was like, was that donation or like subscribe on YouTube? I'm not seeing it. I'm losing my mind again.
I thought you already lost it.
Well,
let's
then I
welcome
found
in,
it, and it
welcome
turns out it wasn't mine. So I've kind of just been keeping hold of it.
You guys want to see some fucking Charge Spear gameplay? You came to the right place because I'm running that so that we're not just doing Short Blade Dive Bomb all day. Because that's what we would be doing otherwise.
Pop up somewhere on here, maybe. Yeah.
Honey Bun, good to see you. It's been a second. A Charge Spear is disgusting in a Rage Burst. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I've been getting a little bit. That's not a plot gun. That's just a gun. Pesty just keep that thing on him.
Ah, I found it.
What was it?
I don't know why my actual activity feed isn't showing it. But I had to go to my fucking email to find out that it was a YouTube subscription.
What?
My activity feed didn't show it, but YouTube, when someone subscribes to you, it sends you an email going, this person subscribed. But
I'm just the concept of having to check your email to know what the fuck happened in the middle of your stream.
Yeah, Fatalis Reigns has subscribed to you.
Hilarious.
Cool. Well, thank you, Fatalis, for that. I don't know why that's not showing in my alert
Oh, that's
feed.
Ratha. That's Ratha.
Ah, that's Ratha. Gotcha. Thank you, Ratha, for giving me a fucking crisis there of going, what
That
the
makes
fuck was that?
sense.
Okay.
Where the fuck are the shotgun?
That confused the fuck out of me. Why is that not showing up in the activity theme?
There it is.
Stream elements? I'm guessing it must be just stream elements being weird because the YouTube alert list from that, or it's like the alert list on my end, seems to be funky every now and then. I remember back when I did the Halloween 24 hours, people donated to set off the knocking noise. And for some reason, it would list every donation twice. Yeah, unfollow, but my YouTube's my full name, because Google. I believe you can change that?
You can change that now. That was a problem the moment they did Google Plus shit, though, so I know exactly where you're coming from.
In my case, I just have 2 YouTube accounts. One's my Grumpy Magician one, and the other one is my default name, but I don't touch up.
Yeah, I had to change my my @ fairly recently because I
Let's
made
see.
my YouTube account I think when I was like 12. So you know.
Okay. Do we have our next one? We do. We have... Looks like Fallen
run that for
Quadriga
right.
and Ice Cocoon Maiden. I think that's Fallen Quadriga, the Ice Quadriga.
Yes. Which means this is going to be a pain in the ass. For me, at least.
I mean, that means it's weak to fire, right? Cool. I don't have to change shit. And I'll just whack it in the chest until the chest breaks.
If you guys have not come around the channel before, I play a shit ton of Monster Hunter. It's mainly been Frontier lately. We play this on Wednesdays, and we fairly recently, and by fairly recently, I mean just this Monday, started a Bayonetta 3 playthrough to finally see what's up with that game and get an opinion of my own.
Wait, why am I using?
I need him to step away from the wall. That's all I need.
Ah,
And he
that
steps into the wall.
saddens me. I got the parry timing for the drop down, but then the ice spikes behind me hit me.
Give me my burst, please. Thanks.
I was stuck in charge animation.
I apologize for this camera, but he doesn't want to move. All right, cool.
There we go. But where are you? Make your mind up on where you're facing.
It's a Quadriga. It's never gonna.
Bitch.
Nice parry.
Thank you.
What even fucking hit? Okay. You guys gotta go.
Switched to gun mode right as he jumped. That makes me sad.
What in
All
the
right.
fuck?
I see we both had the same decision of, okay, you guys need to stop.
The moment I swapped, I immediately got shot in the back by the Quadriga, though. Can we just... You know what? Fuck this.
Oh.
NPCs, bring your asses here. fuck fighting a quadrig over there?
Oh, but fights in tight spaces. Came out with a bullet that takes a minute to become a live round, but it transfers the saved up power into the next module. Yeah, I remember hearing you talk about that when I think Shun raided you last time. And I was in the chat in Twitch. See, that kind of stuff sounds rad. But I'm one of the people who likes to switch back and forth fairly regularly. So I prefer my playstyle of like fire off a couple, change back to sword, combo up, fire off a couple. And then apparently just get my face stomped in. You bitch! Yeah, like that.
That felt like he did no damage. Can't
Also,
find this
hello,
change your
Lemmy.
name thing.
I realised I hadn't actually said hello. Or YouTube Lemmy. Oh, that wasn't Slam. Okay.
God, I miss Air Devour so fucking much. Being able to Air Devour in the middle of this string would make Charge Spear feel fucking sick.
Missed the timing, so it was too early. It's the charge. Good job, me. Tried to get out of the stagger animation and dodged right into a missile. Bonk.
Maybe I was just thinking of the ability to change the at you have on YouTube. If I have led you astray, I am sorry.
Bitch. Chest is broken, by the way.
I need to just leave whenever he does that and punish the flinch that you're definitely gonna get. Yeah?
Oh, really? Must have been like frame off on that.
I'm surprised I didn't get hit for that.
Bitch. Gun. That bullet's for you, Lemmy. Ignore the fact that it's like a basic bullet, but it did it. That's what counts, right? Played so much Cannon as the main gunner, I played more like Trapper style. Get enough OP and plan down mines before switching back. Does that help that I use Oracle Blades as main blades, so I do no damage anyways. Yeah, I think previous game I did Variant Scythe and then Short Blade. Because Short Blade was
Short
fast
Blade
as
gang.
fuck. Short Blade gang, rise up.
Only not playing it in this game because I would be doing literally one move.
Meanwhile, I'm doing
Which, to be fair,
Buster,
is
I'm just
pretty
like,
close to what I'm doing now, but I'm having to think in between.
I'm still doing just one move, but with style.
No, not even that, with thought.
So it's just
I'm
the
kinda
thinking
eating
man's
shit
blood
in
art.
between 'em.
Yeah, I'm doing Buster, and I literally came into this when, what should I do? You know what? I never play greatsword styles. I'll try a greatsword style. And then I found out it had a counter, and, well, here I am back on my parry bullshit again.
They're currently undergoing an
Yes.
operation to rescue Black Plague victims.
Uh-huh.
Who could have predicted this?
Rescuing Black Plague victims to turn them
So,
either into
guys,
blood subjects
Grumpy
or...
may have fired the plot gun on this 3 weeks ago.
Mm. Always trust in the plot shotgun. Fire those rounds into the air, it's gonna hit something. And unfortunately, mine tends to be very accurate.
I'm also going to go ahead and do
Need to come up
other
with
shout
more.
outs. If you guys enjoy some God Eater, you should follow Lemmy.
Let's come up with more sniper bullets though. Only made a couple so far. I did nothing but sniper in the first game. I did a bit of cannon when I was doing my mop-up. Because I'm a terrible, terrible person, like to 100% everything. So, there are lots of urgents to farm, and it turns out someone made, I believe it was cannon, they made a shot for one of the missions that is perfectly mapped to just wipe out all the enemies in one shot.
Oh, the quick draw bullet?
I'm not sure if it's quick draw, but it's just like you essentially spawn in, go X, Y, and it fires 2 shots, one sweeps through one thing and one sweeps through the highest set, and it just takes out the entire mission in like 5 seconds.
Huh. That sounds like a different variation of quick draw. Because the bullet I'm thinking of does it in one. It's just a really, really, utterly impractical pattern otherwise.
But
thank you for the shout out. No problem.
yeah,
I'm also
needed
going
to
to hit Honeybun in a second here because fellow Monster Hunter enjoyer, from what I remember,
go.
it's been a second since I've been able to stop by.
I'll tell you what, before we hit the next mission, I'll get through all of these people and get myself ready for the next mission. Then I'm gonna go grab a couple of meds and a can of Coke because my head and my eye are getting sore as fuck.
That sounds fucking miserable.
Yep.
Understandable.
Because chat, word of advice: do not stay up for roughly 40 hours staring at PC screens for your job. Turns out
Do it. Don't do
it's
it.
it's a quick way to popping a blood vessel in your eye. Not fun. Thankfully, no lasting damage, just sore like a motherfucker.
Is there a reason why Alt is progressed dialogue? What button is that the equivalent to?
That's the equivalent to Y, I think. Because on the mission set, or like the setup team thing, Alt and Y are how you check the team message.
What's that mean?
You're back. Yeah, just thought I'd say hi. How you doing?
You're talking to Leah again?
Damn it. I said hi and she literally just went, hello? So you're going back to Freya, aren't you? Be careful and come back safely. I was just like, really? That's it? Man.
You've gained a new ailment. Scoliosis. Curved you out of this fucking orbit.
Shot me the fuck down. Also, obligatory checks. It's been a while. Any new outfit stuff? Ooh, new outfit. Yo.
so that you can look sick while you're raiding the church.
Oh man, if we're raiding the church, hold on. Hey, the goth tops are back.
Yo, cue the
And,
Castlevania music. Holy shit! Wait a minute.
Uh,
If we're raiding the church, I got the perfect thing.
Same. I may have just acquired some very unholy garments. Let's see if we've got a lower half that's good with us. That goes good with the jewelry, I guess. Mm-hmm. As much as that would be amusing to kill the church with, that does not fit this outfit.
As are you so far today? Also, in a way better mood than I would think I would ever be with how this stream has gone. This has been a really fun time, despite the first, I shit you not, 57 minutes of troubleshooting to get a controller to work. And then it turning out to be a problem fixable with changing the port I had it plugged into.
I was going to say, remember chat, always check the other USB ports. So actually,
Always.
I'm going to change to the other set of trousers I had, I think. Just because they fit the jewelry more. Right, I'm ready to kill the church.
I'm wearing my Judas coat. I shit
Okay,
you not,
damn, you got me beat.
It's on brand. We have a clothing line specifically for this.
Yeah, I am... See, I didn't have a Judas outfit, but I was like, well, this looks like the kind of attire that I could walk in there, and they would point at me and yell, harlot. So... I think this works. Father, I've sinned. Oh, I'm about to. Loads the shotgun.
Until I got the God Eater 3, and then my controller magically worked. Yeah, they thankfully
The reason
were a little bit better about controller implementation on 3 than the
yeah,
others.
that would be Bamco. I believe because 3 was actually built with some support for PC, whereas Bamco's port team took care of 1 and 2, and yeah, we've seen how that worked out.
Bamco doing Bamco things.
Right, I'm gonna go grab meds and can of Coke. Be right back.
Gotcha. So when me, you, and Garu continuing, Garu, you in chat? Because, like, literally the only thing stopping me is finding time to do so in between all the other shit I'm trying to do. I need to hurry up and get that fucking Zeru video out so that it can stop being a 3-month wait. I'm kind of glad that I'm getting him out of the way now, at least. Because that means it won't be a break near the end of the series. Thank you for the shout out. I'm still here. Ah! Weren't you told to go to bed? Better go to sleep before Pesty puts you to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Sniper only gets small and medium caliber in this game? Damn, I forgot. while we are waiting on Grumpy to get back, I should finally put together this bullet so that I don't have to do it later. Control, aim at foe. We need a normal shot. I'm going to go with horizontal homing because it shouldn't need vertical homing. Actually, wait. Does this even need to be large caliber? It probably does. Taking notes. Honestly, you probably know more about this than me. I'm just making a basic HDH. Because that's a thing that I usually use for high utility. I just haven't put on a blast gun yet because I've just been running shotguns. Damn it, Lemmy. You know all bets are off when Bullet Editor Chan is involved. What was it Honey Bun said earlier? Something about sleeping on Lemmy's tights, was it? That's how Lemmy feels about the Bullet Editor. And I really hope that Grumpy gets back to hearing me say that sus shit.
Why do I come back and see just thighs in chat?
The question, the better question is, why are you complaining about it? Thighs.
I mean,
Come
I'm
on.
not.
All right.
It's more just a...
You see, Pesty has thighs on the brain right now. The word tights was said, and Pesty's been playing Atelier Ryza.
Yo! Yes. I was going to say my man, but I don't know, so I shall instead go my individual.
My man is safe.
Cool. Hey, story rank 6. Man, would you look at that? The church is churching. Let's go kill...
churching.
Let's go kill the Guttarg soldiers.
Let's destroy
Cute
the
game, alright?
Shagohod.
Hey, Pesty, you don't have to explain to me. I have played all of Ryza 1, all of Ryza 2. 100% of them. I am still working through a run of 3, starting completely afresh on the hardest difficulty possible. Which, fuck, the early game is rough on that hardest difficulty. But the Atelier series is rad. That game is cute. And I like this, I believe they've said for future ones, because of the kind of attention the Ryza got, they've said for future ones they are toning down the sexuality on the characters and requesting that no NSFW stuff be made of them. Like, they're actually putting it in the terms of it, I think. Going,
Oh,
hey,
good fucking luck.
you can't do this.
Like, I hate to be like that, but it's the internet.
You're still trying to do that? Yeah! It's really fucking
Like,
hard.
there's no way.
And yeah, they apparently don't know the rules of the internet 'cause it's, what, Rule 34? If it
Yep.
exists, there is porn of it. Rule 35, if there is not porn of it, there will be soon. Yep. And then 36, no matter how fucked up it is, there's always something worse.
Yeah.
The internet.
Yeah, that was the old HDH, the head direct hit bullet.
Ah. Speaking of terrible things, the church.
Look at all these ominous pods.
Man, these ominous pods.
Julius, what's going on? What is all this?
There is no explanation I can give. Retreat to the Far East branch.
No, Julius. We won't leave without you. This has to be exposed. This evil. This insanity.
Man, it feels really weird to have Yuno talking like this.
You know, why are you here?
Honestly.
Like, I get you're probably going to go, oh, I came here to find that one child. Because I
That
must
one
be
child
the
that is
caring and
directly to our
emotional
left.
character. I'm just like, dude, she has already been, like, that kid has already been mulched and turned into a Godark soldier. Once again, we are in the church child pod factory. I was fully expecting that to be off base, but like, she is still evil, but no, it's straight up child pods.
I would have expected, to be clear, her being here is weird, but I can accept it. Her giving that speech is weird to the point where I'm like, why isn't Nana the one saying this?
Mm-hmm. Careful with that. There are some characters here who are, case in point, that one, Front and Soldier, are very much off limits.
Yeah, Nana is super illegal, guys. Actually, now I think about it, so is Shield. In
So
fact,
is Shield.
Shield is younger than Nana.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is she gonna do? Sing at him? Oh, okay, she's got comms.
I'm
Talking about Miss Idol. I'm pretty sure she's above 18.
I have no clue. Swear to God,
I feel
if
like
she
when I
starts,
checked, it said she was in her 20s.
if she's gonna start singing and it's a, we're more powerful because of her song.
So this
I'm
is
gonna
the part
fucking
of the
lose it.
game where I went, what the fuck? Are we dungeon crawling?
Yo, this is a fucking, this is an area from Resident Evil 5. Straight up. This is, when you go through 5, you find, the pods where they're making soldiers and experimenting in the walls. It's
Yeah,
a
I guess it
big
is
elevator sequence.
trying to land this particular blood art on these guys kind of sucks.
What are they weak to? Let's find out.
I think everything.
68. 68. 85. Okay. 68. Okay, spark it is.
I forgot.
Just recharge a bit.
The Nana is 17. Yep, Nana is 17. Shield is 16. That's legal, bro. I mean, it was over there.
18.
Canada, US here.
UK. If the horrible British sarcasm did not give that away. So I should probably heal rather than being a dumbass. Especially while trying to learn parry windows. Never mind, I'll just god parry and fucking first time the shot.
Just do it first time every time. So I foresee this, and I saw the attempt to save my life with that parry.
I tried.
I respect it. For God's sake.
Getting comboed. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Hit you here.
I've lost the muscle memory to just guard all the damn time to deal with things because I'm always looking for opportunities to
Missed placement.
charge instead.
Simply do not take damage. Exactly.
Just the
I
inverse
say, and
of-
then just
You
dash
see, if it were
into
me,
the
I would
attack.
simply get hit.
Once again, I'm reminded of fucking Lather vid. Dado, hypothetical. Someone hits you with that, what do you do? I'd die. If I
Yeah.
didn't, I'd pretend I'm dead.
If I didn't, I'd pretend to be dead. Wise words.
Oh, speaking of dying. There you go.
Damn, Yuno is also 17. Huh. It's alright, I'm not into Yuno's design.
I'm pretty sure I've made my thirst for Leah apparent.
Everybody gets the thirst for Leah for free. You are not immune to hot, red-haired lady scientist.
To be fair, could have left the scientist out there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You could have. That's a bonus for some, though.
Like, God. Heaven help anyone who runs into hot red-headed knight.
I think we have enough of those that I officially have to go which one.
Red-headed knight?
I feel like I've seen that sort of character design around a lot.
Well, I suppose red-headed lady knight.
Because, like, the one that immediately came to mind for me was, isn't Erza and Fairy Tail one of those?
True, yeah, Erza. So Pesty, I read that as she's 20 in Gare Zero, and I was like, fuck, she's in Gare Zero? What a crossover.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean she's 20 and... What?
No, Leah's bad, she's Gluck
Is
Ninth
that,
out.
is that in Resurrection? Also, Jesus Christ. Oh, that did damage. Hella damage.
Yeah, but see, counterpoint. She is buried in red flags, and damn if red isn't my favorite color.
We know.
The clog. I'm not going for the swipe? Okay. Oh, really? Got hit with the other guy's swipe. So I realize both of us have probably been switching back and forth between them.
Resonant Ops. No wonder I didn't know what you were talking about. Okay. That explains a lot. Also, good
That's-
night, honey bud.
Night, honey. And,
And just
I've-
like that, everyone has a clip of you saying good night, honey.
fuck.
You'd have no one to blame but yourself.
Look, I'm
Get
pretty
it while it's
sure-
hot, chat.
I'm pretty sure the reason my voice has been AI scraped is the fucking, one ASMR video. Still doing numbers to this day. Also, I've not heard that version of it before, so I'm sure that's brilliant. There may be red flags, but I am colorblind.
Got it, or Resonant Ops is turn-based. What the fuck? Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I tuned out Resonant Ops the moment I heard about it. After I found out it was a mobile game, I was like, oh, okay, I officially don't care.
I'm like the fucking Metal Gear Acid of, God Eater games. God, I should go back and give Metal Gear Acid another go. That system was beyond weird. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, Metal Gear Acid is a, I think it's a turn-based Metal Gear deck builder. But all of the, like, combat is still Metal Gear.
Could be worse. Could be God Eater Online. Wasn't that actually action combat, though? That would be better in my eyes.
God damn it, Lemmy.
Yeah, the mobile part does still suck.
To be
Nah,
honest,
you gotcha for God Arcs, but does it have action combat, though?
yeah. If it has action combat,
I can potentially tolerate gotcha. Potentially.
insert Punishing Grey Raven and Honkai Impact 3rd here.
I did stream Honkai Impact 3rd on this channel for like half of streams for close to a year, I want to say.
Was it like Hand of Fate? Maybe? So it's still stealth action espionage as a la Metal Gear's usual setup. But you can play so many cards per turn. They have different effects, such as move cost, or like you can burn a card to move, or you can put on armor, or you can shoot if you have a rifle or a gun. But every card you play puts up your wait timer, with fancier cards having bigger wait timers attached. And then, once you finish your turn, the wait timer ticks down and the other enemies and NPCs on the map can act. So like you could spend a number of cards and get into a nice spot, but hope that you have a cardboard box card or something so that you can hunker down while the enemies get their turns because you just racked up a 20-weight queue. In Metal Gear Acid was wild.
It does have action combat, but it's locked behind power levels. So even if you have the skills, you can't fight a harder origami without getting to the power level. Yeah, and gotcha, that's
Yeah.
intolerable. So, yup, rip that game too.
Yep, unfortunately the same reason I dropped off of Star Rail.
Don't get me wrong, I am a fan of struggle busing through content. I want the game to allow me to.
Yeah. Sounds potentially neat, also sounds like it would make a solid co-op board game thing. Honestly, a co-op version of it would be great. Like working together to tactically set up your queues and cover each other. Hell yeah.
Yo, got that camera transition movement. She saw that sword coming down and said, I'm going to go all out just this once.
Well, she's got the plague. Lights up the flamethrower.
I hated Gilbert at first, but by the end, he's a homie. Yep, why he's one of the best characters.
Gilbert's a bro.
Gilbert's great. Fucking love Gil in this game.
I'm slightly sad he doesn't have a thick Scottish accent, but I'll give him a pass.
How the fuck did we get her out of there without contracting the plague?
We tied a rope around her waist, tied the other end to Nana's hammer, and she just boost hammered away. You know, kind of flailing in the wind like a flag as she went.
DMC3 intro cutscene shit.
Fucking riding the rocket, essentially. Romeo shit, though. It's fine he died. Agreed.
Yup.
My running gag while he was alive was that I was trying to hire CL to kill him, based on her history of assassination tactics. You can hear the goofy scream as she goes. And just turning to Satsuki like, don't worry, she'll be safe now. In the distance. They're safe now.
Yo, Satsuki boost hammer win.
Black Plague victims were having their bias factor used for Goddark soldier instruction. Yep. A lot of people hate Fran.
What do you know? The anime church be anime churchin'.
Anime church be churchin'.
A lot of people hate Fran. I don't have it in me to hate Fran. Like, the worst I feel is meh. If we're talking her character, her design is great.
She gets bonus points for the name.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're thinking of.
So just suddenly hearing Fran has just reminded me that I need to catch up on Frank and Fran. I haven't read that series in so long.
I don't think that's a series I've ever read.
It is not a series I would recommend for everyone. It has some pretty fucking horrible looking art. As in, just, ooh, that makes my stomach turn.
Oh, like grotesque stuff?
Yeah, it's a horror series focusing around Fran, who makes various Frankenstein's monsters. But
This
then
makes sense.
there's kind of comedy in it, because it's like, she accidentally made this thing. Like, the flying spaghetti monster is a creation of hers, for example.
Fuck.
Thank you for earlier. Is everyone else alright?
But the horrifying part is then that, if I remember correctly, the flying spaghetti monster was at one point a person.
Well, that's fucked up.
Yep.
Goodness. That's sweet. Thank you. I'm fine. Director Sakaki
My boy
said
Cappy do be
there's
eating.
possible treatment. There's nothing to worry about. I want to thank each of them, but I
Can't leave the ward. I got this sick butterfly tattoo and they need to keep me here while it heals.
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm always imposing. Asuna.
I fucking love this motif so much.
Oh, the guitar?
Just them repurposing No Way Back.
Mm-hmm.
It works so well every time.
Cappy is the main character. Look, if Kigurumi doesn't turn out to be us, is not Lindo, then my third backup theory is that Kigurumi is a mech piloted by Cappy. The chest opens up and we just hear from inside, squeak.
God Eater 3 should have had Cappy as the main character.
Just choosing your character style. Male, female, capybara. Wait, what?
We will destroy this nemesis.
All the songs are just repurposed and they do a fantastic job with them. What was it that I was... like, either watching a game or playing a game that recently that did that a lot? Fuck. That's gonna mess with me while I try and remember which one that is. I think it might have been... Lost Odyssey.
Ew, I forgot a meal. No! Says Festy.
I just got the audio clip in my head of, ew! Yuck! Gross! Like, a meal
What
is
is-
good for the beating his ass cutscene. That's all.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
I didn't even look
Time to
what we're up
learn
against.
This guy with charge spear.
Alright, we're difficulty 6 now. Let's see if we can do any upgrades. Look neat. None of my rank 5s can upgrade. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Yaksha can upgrade. No Congo. Tiger Sword still can't upgrade. Destro Tiger. The Flesh Claymore can upgrade. Nice,
I hate
nice.
that name.
Comes with flying attack, so I can upgrade it to Claymore P, which gets it flying attack for melee attack specialist and charge ability speed. Sacred Claymore, which has the same, or Demon Claymore with one against many. Combo Master and Exterminator. Ah. If only I was on anything other than Buster Blade for that.
You know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna run the Pierce Destruct bullet. So I need to learn how to deal with this guy in melee with this weapon anyway. Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
I just realized what I'm going to absolutely accidentally break, so I'm bringing 8 stun grenades.
I have those.
Because I have to jump for my blood art.
Hmm.
So that back break is just practically guaranteed.
I was looking at Kings. There we go.
How far are we in?
Night Shield, Night Needle. I mean, we were
Story
70 at the start. 80? Okay.
Yep.
Well, there's Arbalest.
Feels really weird to be at story 80 with, I think, rare 3?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not
Rare
wrong on
4.
that. Any new things I can make? HP and Steps Master Middle Shield.
A doobie like that? You could argue we cannot break the fall.
Okay. Cool. Apologies.
Alright, so I'm about to get fucking mollywopped. That's what's gonna happen.
I did not even see what we're against.
Imagine having your music loop. Like, one of the first things that happened to this stream was our music dying, funny enough.
Why is this so loud? Hold on. Turn it down on my end. Hopefully volume should still be decent level for stream. Ah! I see. So that's what we're up against. I was still unsure, and then he just jumped over and fucking Buster Wolfed me in the head.
Are you okay?
No, Terry. No. That Ken vid will always destroy me.
That did half my health. Alright, don't get hit and I'll have enough health.
Yep, it's just that simple. Ah! Hannibal, fuck off. I'm dealing with the trash. Alright. So be it.
Yeah, the spear dive has 2 separate hitboxes. The flame pillar it leaves behind is another hitbox after he makes impact with the ground. And there goes the music.
Yep, there goes the music.
Those origami don't seem like they'll activate.
Will the soundtrack activate?
There it is.
Nice.
Not exactly nice, going immediately into it.
I reckon I can parry that. So he's fire type, so... Damn it, I wasn't sure if that was the fireball or the breath. Need to see the fireball a bit more so I can read that better. Hey, give me your horns. Bonk.
Never seen that happen. Oh!
What happened?
It curved around the cover perfectly.
Ah. Hit me. Oh, we go again. Now. Bonk. Bonk.
I feel like I've gone from a Muso monster back to a normal one right now.
Oh, because of all you practice against Blitz.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's parryable.
It is, but or I guess it's blockable. It might not be parryable.
I was having a few there where
It's
I was...
blockable, but it has a tendency to slip around your fucking guard because of the direction it moves in.
That's why I was trying to parry it basically at point blank. Hmm.
Coward indeed.
Yep. My movement tech's cool too. It's called I've Got a Gun.
Hey, I'm happy for you.
Smack you there.
That's perfect, actually. Why don't you stay right there?
Really? Bitch. Broke the head bond. Forget, is he like Gore where you can break it twice?
No. In fact, I can't think of anything in this series that has a double break on the same part.
Bitch.
Kinda sucks to lose level 3 that way, but it's fine.
Okay, yeah, that definitely isn't parryable. Son of a bitch, there goes my 3. It's about to use Mutual Burst to reset it.
Oh, buddy. The fucking lock on swinging my camera around. Also, thanks for the burst 3 right as I hopped around the corner. Holy shit. That shot.
I can curve the bullet. So, just go for it. I'm hitting into fire resist at the moment, so hidden attack ain't doing shit, chief.
There's some damage.
Nice. And the venom. Let's go, let's go. He whiffed, so I didn't get the pounder? The parry counter.
Nah, the pounder. That's what it is.
Yep, yep.
Ender, what's good?
Hey, how's it going, Ender? I want you to know I now have it logged that at some point once I have, because of you, once I get HRT and stuff sorted, I need to do a Soul cosplay. Just so I can do the gender install. For context, it was... Someone posted, what was it, you wouldn't download Agenda? And I was just like, fucking watch me.
He's like, motherfucker, who do you think you're talking to?
And then just Ender out of nowhere with the grumpy about to pull Agenda install, and I was just like, okay, well, this now needs to be a thing.
You looking through your file explorer, gender.exe.
So, how did you go through the process of your transition? Pirate Bay. What?
I feel like that's the part where you don't question it and walk away. You're like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't want to know how it does make sense. I'm just gonna go.
Gotta get the gear form cosplay. It's tempting. That's gonna be a bit more work, but I reckon I could pull that off. I reckon I know how I could make that.
You've heard of gender neutral. Now get ready for the gender mix-up.
Man, I love gendered Nair. That's where I go, oh, you too?
Otherwise known as how not to talk to the press. I know, who could have predicted this?
Man. Didn't realize that the Fry branch was being run by Gerard the Completionist. Like, I heard the slap there.
That was a clap.
I thought that was just a head into hands, just goddammit.
If this wasn't your first playthrough, I would have thought you had that at the ready.
I shall stoically nod. Dots.
The siblings disagree on the sole reason of their birth. Fight me shirtless in the rain, Julius. Spear versus Longblade. Let's fucking go. Prepare to get jump canceled all over this fucking rooftop.
Everyone stand up, pose while walking out the door, get ready for the freeze frame. Freeze frame mid-stride as well. Oh, and just
fuels
as,
for Shell.
as soon as I'd made my Hala outfits, we now have new outfits.
The fashion train. It has no brakes.
I have killed the church. They dropped new drip.
Yo, by the way. Oh, right. Before we forget. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink demo, supposedly on Friday. Ender.
Mm-hmm. It is on PlayStation.
Somebody made a Maxor version of MG.
Live
made
action
a
version
live
of
action version of Maxor's MGR video.
What?
That's fucking great.
Yeah, I knew the PlayStation part would mess with it. Just the turnaround of, oh yeah, I heard it's on PlayStation. Fuck!
Fuck!
Are there new outfits?
So I might try and hop on that.
Oh no, it's not a new outfit. It's the outfits we got before last mission, but we're only getting the notification for it now.
Whack. If you guys are interested, if you can you drop that in my DMs? Because I will absolutely forget to check chat today after stream. Appreciate you.
Anything to go with these?
Grumpy, your outfit is reminding me of another character, and I have no idea who it actually is.
I don't either. I've just assembled this and I'm just like, huh. Pirate coat. Rad. And we take it in the white and red Kiryu colors. Let's keep fighting, even especially in time. Yeah, I wanted the demo to be on PC, but I'll probably give it a crack on PlayStation. I don't know if I'll try the online in the demo, because it's supposed to be like, at least people are guessing it will be a couple of chapters of the story. But if they go, hey, to play the multiplayer of the demo, you need to have PS Plus, I stopped paying for PS Plus a long time ago.
Understandably so, considering the price hike.
The price hike, and I just haven't really touched my PS4. Like, the only potential for me to restart it... God damn it, Yai, why is your box so tiny? That sounds very sexist, god damn it.
I wouldn't say it sounds sexist as much as it sounds horny.
Look. I have a tendency to say bad things, okay? Like, the only...
Worry. It's a good thing that was unintentional. She's 16.
Oh.
Continue.
Yeah, only thing I'd potentially resub for, or re-up the PS Plus, is either I'm going to use the multiplayer a lot, like if it was, say, crack out all of this game online or something. And And then other than that, it would be probably to grab 13 Sentinels from the PS Plus catalog, because I'm pretty sure it's in there as one of the free games.
I should hop on that. Crimson would really, really would chew me out for not doing so.
I have a long list. I think 13 Sentinels is currently slotted in probably after XC3, which need to finish Control, then Alan Wake. At that point, it's probably Relink and Persona 3 Reload, then back to XC3, then 13 Sentinels. And why are all the hot anime characters underage? Because it's Japan. It's anime.
It'd be like that.
There is a reason I can't remember. I think it's SAO abridged. There's it's going through various character tropes.
Important information. Where is this?
And there's just,
All right, cool. Canon can get it.
Canon can get it? Fuck yeah. Just, Canon.
Lika's still best girl, though.
Nice. It's immediately run out.
Yep, I was like, I gotta check before I say this.
Young Sunset, apparently you have not talked to someone.
Motherfucker, probably Fran. Nope. Kota? Nana?
Leah?
I ran and talked to Leah. Let's find out again. Now you see, I had to talk to Shiel with Leah right there. I had to indirectly talk to Leah. That's what it seems like it was.
Doing the, well, why don't you tell him?
You are not permitted to enter this room.
Actually, I suppose, since I've got the Arbalest line now, assuming Arbalest is still ungodly powerful at the end of its line, I can probably start spending some of these +1s on it. Mainly just so that I don't accidentally burn some of these on fucking rebuilds.
Oh, okay. I know. Previous patients died before the plague reached this stage. Oh, hold on. Well, I mean, you both have the Black Plague, but you're both alive, so I guess as okay as you both can be. Previous patients were bitch made. Also, I have updated the title. We are now rocking Fenrir mandated midriff.
Thinking in my head, first we had Fenrir mandated ponchos, Fenrir mandated scarf, and now Fenrir mandated midriffs. Yep. Yep. I mean, yeah.
Look, they handed me a Judas coat when we were raiding the church. I had to put it on. Great work.
Great work.
Great job, boss. Jesus, Gil, that was almost my face.
Oh, that one was the ball. Okay.
That's not what I wanted to happen. Whoop.
He'll be weak to freeze since he's spark, right? Yep.
I believe his weakness is divine.
Oh.
Yes. Good Pierce food. Yeah.
Good. Ooh, that hurt. I'm alive.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
It's the hop in place throw you off.
No. On my screen, he hopped backward past me and then teleported back in front of me in the paralysis animation.
Oh, hidden attack should apply for this. Never mind.
I wasn't there fast enough.
Bitch.
That was a clean ass berry.
And another. Another. Ah.
Jesus. So get that weak shit out of here.
Ah, I was busy trying to reposition.
That was 2K.
Bonk. Ah, he's staggered. Oop.
Okay, Gil. Motherfucker.
Nah, that was on me. I had to change back to blade mode, which apparently was loud enough.
Oh, I thought that was Gil swapping. I guess not.
No, I'm the bad one. No haymakers.
I had to stop for a minute to check which move he was doing. Get fucked.
Honestly, I might have to slot Dexterous into this build just so I can switch back and parry faster. Because the number of times I've been getting caught because of having to switch before I swing is, oof, painfully high. Midriff check. Does Grumpy have the Fenrir mandated midriff? I do on this outfit.
You also did on the last outfit.
True, actually. Bitch.
Cute AoE you got there. motherfucker.
Goated god eaters, lord consumers even. Deity devourers. Just
Divinity
grab that.
digesters.
That's all for today. Gills, call it in.
Thank you, Gil, for calling in. I'm slightly sad I haven't heard any finishing lines from our characters. I just noticed that. Our characters, like, don't talk, even in fights.
In fights, I've heard lines here and there.
I've heard the occasional if we're doing a move, or if we shoot each other. But like compared to the first game, there's barely any.
It's almost like the first game was actually made after this one.
Alright. Alright. I'll just go back to my corner over here.
I'm not saying it's not a legitimate complaint. I'm saying that's a mark of quality for the first one.
Here you go, once it loads out. There is the Fenrir mandated midriff for you.
Yo, the squad posted up with the fucking anime rival color schemes.
True, actually. Insert fucking not Shadowbringers, to the edge. One brings shadow, one brings the light.
One brings light.
And the Kiryu
Deku
colors?
tumbling through time.
The Kiryu colors? Hell yeah. Few possibilities, but white and red just looks good. It's hard to remember what's inside the Godark soldiers. It's people. It's not that hard to it's people. Soylent Green is people, Erina.
I was waiting for the Soylent Green. I was like, I know it's coming. Which of you is Ardbert? Who the fuck is Ardbert, huh?
That's Stormblood. Or not
Gotcha.
Stormblood, Shadowbringers. The whole thing is you go to the other world, and the version of you over there is Ardbert. You are both two shards of the same person.
Man, people who had meme-ass MMO names for that must have felt really fucking hilarious about their other half being called Ardbert.
Yeah, just say, we're both one and the same. Myself, Ardbert, and you, Lord Pee Pee Booble Man.
Exactly.
Heavensward? Yeah, it was Heavensward. Because one of the first times you meet them is them showing up to kill Ravana again, just like, hey, I heard you guys struggled with this. We did it faster.
Damn! Haruomi.
Oh,
Damn.
I mean, just getting shut down by Leah.
Holy fuck!
Him coming in like, hey, it's okay, you can rest, just take care of yourself. Who are you?
Even the apology. Like, she genuinely forgot.
Mm-hmm. And not even trying to put him down. And his illness is getting worse, faster than I've ever seen. Will you save her? Her breathing and pulse are still normal. Yes, congratulations. She's not dead. But the incredibly advanced state of her illness. Her body is responding in an incredibly curious manner. All I can say for now, if I dig deeper, I might even be able to understand the Black Plague itself. So if you can you pass that knowledge along to Black Desert? Please. It's been a problem for way too long now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that world's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
There is way too much infighting for them to ever have a chance.
Don't worry, we solved it. We found the solution to the Black Plague. Oh, can we have it? Ugh. No.
The fuck you mean no?
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
Can I trade for a
Let me make it clear. No, peasant.
Damn.
Half of the problems that happen in those quests are because someone was a fucking stuck-up rich asshole.
Motherfucker, it still loses. Oh, wait a minute. No, it. I kind of want to make. I kind of want to hunt another fierce Congo.
Yeah, we can
Let me
murder another one.
see if I can make another Hanuman skin and just save us the trip.
Just looking for if there's a rank 6 version of a weapon that I might want. If we get a Mars weapon, I can finally upgrade the Atom Breaker. So consider yourself spared for now, Adam, whoever you are.
You will be broken eventually.
Should we go and bust? That needs Mars pieces. That I can't do. That I can't do. Don't know rank 7 stuff that has skills I want. We found the solution to the Black Plague. Get to the office where it was found blowing up in a large ball of fire.
Yeah. One more Hanuman skin and I cannot craft it. Unfortunate. Would love to give that to get that so that I can have a gun that's, you know, more than rank 2.
Yeah, we can cancel this and run this. I think I'm going to switch over to the Assassin Control Unit for now. Loses auto recovery, but Super Muted is nice for doing hidden attack things, and then burst melee attack 5 and burst gun attack 5 just sounds nice.
Can we talk about Assassin with a Buster Blade? It's very, very clearly Dark Souls type assassination, where you just walk up and slam someone over the back of the head with a great sword.
Yeah, the good old-fashioned back attack of, right, now if I go through here very carefully, I reckon I can stealth through this section. Sneaks up to an enemy, boot into their knee, and then just the proper, and just drop the blade on them. Think we pulled it off.
And just drop the lead pipe.
So, muted, agitator, and focus specialist. Yeah. Okay, we got some new ones. Auto guard upgrade parts. Tempting.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Connection to the session has been interrupted.
Oh no. Oh. Starts a new multiplayer game.
We're very... I shouldn't say very slowly. We're actually progressing really quickly. Coming up on where my furthest file got. We are 55 missions away.
Oh, damn. Yeah, we've been going through a decent pace. And it's also... It doesn't feel like it's been that hard. Like, most of the fights end really quickly. We've only recently been getting a couple of fights that kill.
I can't stress enough how much it feels like as you're progressing, this game was not balanced for two people doing blood arts.
Definitely not. Especially because we've both got, like, tier 3 blood arts.
I swear the only reason why I even have a tier 3 blood art at this point is because the others don't feel worth using on this weapon.
Yeah. Fierce Congo. Let's take this mission off while we do it. Nana, Gil, Lika. Alright, I should see what, Fran, what are your defaults? I should check what your default stuff is. Let's go with Arena for the speed up at the start, because Buster Blade. Haru.
I love that they had the idea of anti-projectile melee attacks, but God, are they like never useful?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's take a meal. Stamina up, sure. There we go. We groove.
Gang, gang.
Okay. Oh, I'll go check over this way.
Right mission? It is.
Yeah. It's not a story one, it's just one that does Fierce Congo.
What is like... Are we on the Hannibal mission again accidentally?
Ooh, that's... Ah. That's an odd visual glitch. I think it's gone now. I could see this enemy's hitbox.
What?
Not like the full thing, but for some reason out to the left of it, there was just a black mark in the air, like... Imagine like a bit of a damage mark or something that you would see on the floor or something like that. That was just floating to the edge of it and was turning with it as it moved.
Neat. It disconnected me again.
No! Quit mission.
I'm curious. I don't think this is my internet, but it doesn't seem like it's yours either. You haven't had any technical difficulties, from what I can tell.
I haven't had any issues. Stream is reporting... stream's reporting healthy. Only had 197 frames over the entire stream drop. Which that's usually
Maybe Steam
early
servers are just wigging the fuck out.
Probably.
I heard something about hitting like all-time highs fairly recently. Maybe Monster Hunter World is currently killing Steam servers.
Could be, to be honest. They're trying to put in that anti-mod DRM into Monster Hunter World. It's just like, there's too much! We can't stop it!
Profound sadness.
How did you know my
Come
Sin
on.
Eater name? So, once again, another FF joke. The profound sadness, and I was just like, how did you know my Sin Eater name? Because they're all like tormented agony and forgotten sorrow and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't know what I'm remembering, but I couldn't see a Sin Eater called Profound Sadness and not laugh because I would just think of a voiceover saying it extremely over the top. And I can't remember what that's from.
Well, I've got no clue. That is all new to me. Right, that should be the same mission queued up. Once more, with feeling.
The one more cancel? Grumpy's got those?
One more.
Go confirm into Hamon? Yeah.
Oh, God.
Field transmission coming in loud and clear. I'm ready to support.
I'm looking forward to seeing people's reactions to P3. One of my close friends, Rumi, I first got into Persona like back in uni with Persona 4 Golden. I still have great memories of her constantly coming back to me with updates of what they thought about the case. I was like, okay, so who are you thinking? He went, oh, I'm not sure about this person. I mean, it could be that. And at one point goes, I mean, is it a Dachi? And I did my usual of, I'm not going to confirm anything, so I just said, okay. That's what you're thinking, okay. And then she comes back next time and's like, I think it might be this person and someone entirely different. Several hours later, I'm just sat there playing something on the PS4 in the kitchen. She comes down, walks into the kitchen, goes, it was a Dachi! I go, yeah, it was. She goes, but you said it wasn't. Did I?
I didn't say shit.
Literally just went, did I? And the slow dawn on her face forever sticks in my memory. Of just, no, you didn't.
The betrayal.
So
Without doing a thing.
I am looking forward to seeing her reaction to various plot points and developments and just the overall game of Persona 3, because that remains my favorite Persona, personally.
This man's hands are outright immune to pierce damage. Wow.
So for everyone who will be playing it, Chihiro best girl. If you hurt her, I will end you.
You heard it here first, chat.
I have the tweet longer draft written up. It's ready. It's waiting.
You will be canceled on WebMD.
I don't know why WebMD of all things fucked with me that hard.
That's a pull for all of like 3 people. Which, now I think about it, possibly none of them are here. Still funny.
God damn it, Gil, you got in my way. Slowed me down trying to get into position for the parry. Where are you going? You going over here? Okay, let's go over here. Never mind.
I do not wait in this house. I stab. We perfect guard those. Get that shit out of here.
There's a heal post over there if you need it.
Heal
fuck is
post that
this
disappeared as I tried to step through it.
Rip.
That's hilarious.
Does now realize I have no music. Cool. Yeah, run!
Yeah, it happened earlier, and I was just like, nah. It's standard at this point.
Bitch.
Damn, Nana.
Damn.
Chill.
She did it. Good job, Nana.
Said bonk.
So, just now looking at Gilbert in the Sunday best. Not bad.
I don't prefer it over his original design, but it's not bad. He kind of looks like an entirely different character.
I was about to say he looks like a character from, what was it, Fate Remnant, the new one, and then I realized that's just because everyone wears that kind of thing in that game. That's the time period.
Yeah. Nana drops the weapon and just bionic arms the monster.
Getting sick and tired of your bullshit. Hit him with the DDT. Which I like
Level
that.
6 firm stand.
I always loved that you could improve it with Devil Trigger. Simply because it then becomes the DT-DDD. Or DT-DDT. There we go.
My favorite part was Devil Trigger enhancing giving the Pope the sickest right hook of all time.
Oh yeah. The power of a devil, my enemy stand, and this 1,000-time folded Nippon steel. I'm a bitch slap the Pope. Any luck on the drop?
It appears that I've gotten possibly enough to upgrade both my shield and the gun.
Hey, very nice.
Yeah, we take those. Alright, my gun is over doubled in damage, and I have gotten like 50% more defense. Things are going to hurt a fair bit less now.
Alright, I should actually look if I can upgrade my shield. That might help with getting my head kicked in. Fallen Gabora Gabora, Fallen Quadriga, and Zygotes.
That's a bunch of weak to fire, isn't it?
I'm not sure on the Fallen Gabora Gabora. I think base Gabora Gabora is... yeah, Fallen Gabora... Wait. Weaknesses? Freeze? Oh, what? Mission?
Was it Fallen Boro Boro that we're fighting?
Oh, it's a polar variant of the Fallen Gabora Gabora.
Oh, okay. So it's the other Fallen one that we don't have an entry for yet. Understood.
Yeah.
So yeah, bring Blaze.
So yeah, Blaze. 420. Sorry.
Let's see if I can do exactly that much damage.
So friend, what's your base thing? Reward credits up? Yeah. Right. was going to check if I can upgrade my shield. Let's see. No. A decent shield I can make. Currently got Bourbador equipped just because Blood Carnival is good for leveling. But yeah, all of the
Next
base
time the
shield
audio
effects kind of.
breaks in the lobby, I'm putting on the van version of Devil Trigger.
It would work.
The loop tried to break. I heard it.
It tried. Overlap that, but athletes and stamina. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Let's
that's actually
try
great for
this
you.
shield.
Because that'll boost your parry art damage.
Well, the thing is, I think I might be. Oh no, I didn't have melee attack specialist on. Oh, cool. I'll rock tanky armor then. It just overstacks the melee attack, which that's acceptable. For now, at least.
I can't wait for you to hit a build that looks even remotely finished, and for you to parry one thing and immediately damage cap them in response.
You swung at me, you fool.
See, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have did that. Those who know, know.
Ow. Put that chest away. Switch TOS. Come on. Stop it.
Oh, you fell for it.
Okay, that was some juicy damage. That was a very nice parry. Care to take a guess?
6K.
Not quite, but close. 4K.
5.4? Damn.
This is still a rank 5 weapon. Yeah, we doing numbers now, huh?
Tenebrous Claw!
Oh, fallen Gabora is apparently here. Spend some OP. Oh, and that's also... Where's my gun? Nice. Yeah, charge attack now does 2.6. Without any of the charge attack blood arts on. Cool. I am mildly curious about how much it would do with charge crush blood arts.
Oh,
Cool.
Whenever we get that mechanic from the options menu that you mentioned earlier, that's gonna be fucking hilarious to watch you do on Buster Blade.
Oh. I'm curious. Don't even...
It's gonna be special.
Oh, whoops. I have a fast charge speed, but not quite that fast. Do, however, have a good counter on that. Bonk. Another. What? Are you going towards the lip up, or are you going towards the corner? Choose wisely. Okay, corner. Ooh.
You see what happened there, Gaboro, is you crossed them. You shouldn't have did that.
Mod to make that the line every time a parry lands.
Yo, if there's ever a God Eater 4, we need parry to be cancelable and to parry on a successful one then. You see.
So hell yeah with the JoJo reference. You fell for it! Thunder Crosser! Split attack!
Dies.
The dumbest move ever. And yeah, he fucking dies for it.
It's like, yeah, that is what that move looks like it would end with.
You see, I do a double-footed dropkick, and then when they block, I use my legs to split their guard aside. And, well, I split their guard aside. Aha. What if you don't have legs? What if I don't have what? Sound of ice growing.
Just cut to the clip of Android 13 punching Goku in the dick.
I was reading a very dumb manhwa recently. And for some reason, it's about a world full of superheroes. And there is a fairly throwaway character who is a monk that is trained to the martial arts peak and so can rival them. And his masterful move is that no matter how you guard, no matter how you evade, he can kick you in the nuts.
The great equalizer.
It's just like, really? This is what this guy can do? And so you get like scenes of a ton of enemies swarm him. And people finally catch up to them. They're like, Master, are you okay? And he's just surrounded by people on their knees.
That's so fucking mean. Like, I was surrounded, so I did the only thing I could do. I kicked them all in the dick. Also, Coda. Honestly, no. Fuck that guy.
Project was top secret, and Aegis Island was used as cover. Yep. In the end, one girl saved us all. And we never heard any mention of her again. Never, ever, ever.
Ever.
Told you there was an origami that was more like a human, would you believe me?
Yes, I've literally been told of the existence of one because Rachel exists.
Mm-hmm.
This Persona has music. God and Man is actually a really fucking good song. It is kind of Persona-y, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Remind me of, I think it's RT going through P5. It gets to like one of the final sequences where you have to rebuild your team. And every single one you go to, you talk to them, and then they have the big one-to-one conversation with them. And every time that same piano track comes on, and so it gets to the point, he goes, I'm pretty sure we're just being followed by a pianist at this point. Goes up, talks to the next party. Wait for it. Bam! There he is. I don't know what's going to happen next. Oh, they're talking about Jita, a credit card wielding demon with a human mind and heart. That's actually
Cut to the conversation with Silverwolf and Star Rail of her telling you to pull on the banner and then just being entirely disappointed by what she got.
There's the other fallen Gabora. There we go. Stuff about you.
It feels really odd to see Leah talking about Rachel being manipulative, but we don't actually see her do any of that.
Yeah.
To Leah, anyway. Like, we get a glimpse of it.
We see it's a bit
Stuff
in the
that could
flashback.
lead into it, but
if anything, the stuff we've seen makes it look like they're both working together and Leah is the manipulative one because of, well, the scene with her and Graham.
I'm not sure what was up with that.
Yeah, if she's a good person, then why did they go, evil lip lick? So, okay. Is she just into the fucking ugly bastard tag? What the fuck is this?
Well, I mean, I guess, but I wouldn't think you would be into the whole, shitty person side of it, too.
Yeah.
Grim is awful. Like, even when he's right, he sounds like an asshole.
All thanks to Shio. Not impossible, Sid Snap is into it. True, the queen of the degeneracy herself approves.
I don't know what happened today. My chat is extremely horny. Like, this is way more than usual. Bro, it's just me in here. No. You missed all the thighs talk earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I assure you, it was not just you today.
Things about thighs and tights.
Motherfucker calling out lurkers. Nah, I appreciate every single one of you. Even if you're horny.
3 years ago. It'd be about 3 years ago now. Another girl called Chio lived here. She ate part of my bed. I've never been able to restore it.
Origami art. Permanent bed damage jutsu.
And just imagine he keeps on restoring it, like, rebuilds it, gets a new one, it's like, there we go, sorted. Steps out the room, and then just hears like a chomp sound, walks back in and it's gone again, just, what the fuck?
You see, that bed's true fate is to have those teeth marks for forever.
Pro church groups are clashing with citizens, huh?
We FF13 in this bitch.
Hmm. Yeah, that is just... Hmm.
Hmm?
I need to play FF13 again. Grab one of the gameplay mods and finally take off the achievements, because I almost went through a 100% run, but my achievements got fucked and it pissed me off so much I stopped playing.
Understandable.
Because turns out the achievements for clearing chapters only trigger if you are set to online at the time.
What?
So because I share my library, I will play it offline a fair amount of the time so that people can get access to the library.
Right.
And as a result, I missed the achievements for the second and third to last chapter of the game.
If there was ever a type of game that I would expect people to be like offline some of the time playing, it's an RPG.
Nope. Doesn't allow it. And as a result, I hopped back on. Booted up and online, so I was just like, let's get those to actually ding. And it's just like, nope, weren't online at the time, therefore you have not earned these achievements. And there's no way to replay, and I didn't have saves, so... It was a, if I want to get those achievements, play through from the beginning again. Fuck always online.
Fuck always online.
Yep.
Just in general, yes. I'm really, really tired of the push for shit like that.
On a completely unrelated note, hey SimCity, how's it going with you guys versus City Skyline? And on a similarly unrelated note, hey City Skyline 2, how's it going versus City Skylines 1, huh? Ooh. The context for those that don't know, big performance issues for a lot of people on City Skylines 2.
I feel like I'm kind of surprised I haven't heard about this from Steven.
Yeah, I had a friend who, even in a big empty space, it was pretty much unplayable for her. Honk.
Oh, you can just okay. Slap the shit out of me after that? Understood.
Oh, I'll take that.
I really thought that was something that you just kind of stood there and let us punish, but I guess not.
Man, animation cancelled into light attack.
Fuck. Damn it.
Stop that.
There's the damage.
Honk. Is it now?
It's certainly trying to. Was trying to. Past tense.
I'll take that. Gun mode, because my rolls are best this way.
Code Vein is such a cool story when you consider it's in the same universe as God Eater. Honestly, I might like sit down and watch a playthrough of Code Vein at some point. Because I've always been kind of curious about the lore of it, but not really interested in the gameplay.
Hmm.
And I know better than anyone that if a game's gameplay can't fucking hold me, that I'm not sticking around for the story.
Yeah, the lore was interesting. It also had a cool way of doing it, like showing the lore, in that you would get the various, what were essentially classes, and as part of unlocking them, you had to relive a portion of that person's memories.
That's fucking dope. Also, what's
So-
good, Derelict Zero?
So, like, you constantly hear about the vampire queen being this big bad, but you're never, like, sure how bad or how she came to be. And then one of the kind of classes you get is from the man who was her brother before she turned into the queen. And so you go through him going through her illness and trying to figure out what they can do to help her. I should probably heal.
Getting some cinematic as fuck camera angles right now.
Ooh, shiny. Right, I should be like farming this for just blood art chance. Nah.
Did I get it in time? I did. Woo! Backflips. We got those.
He just kept on spamming those shots out at the end.
He said, play lame, win games.
Fucking injustice ass.
Sonic Boom.
I feel so sorry for anyone who tried to get into fighting games via Injustice or Injustice 2.
Same.
Like, DC based fighting
Particularly
game.
Injustice 1.
Mm-hmm. It's not cheap, you just couldn't open me up. I'm once again reminded of, I think it's Justin Wong. There's the welcome to the real world. Welcome to the real world. Just spamming missiles.
Literal child. You're using a cheap move.
Come on, you're just spamming that. That's cheap. Welcome to the real world, kid.
You'll learn to jump in or die trying.
Can't lose to the Goddark soldiers. Sure. Don't be defeated by the likes of the sure. Do any of you guys have a way for me to fight Marduk yet without doing a 4-stage survival mission?
Instructions unclear. Take 50 minutes for your Marduk farm. Oh, sorry. For a singular run of your Marduk farm.
getting enough rest? You getting enough rest? Funnily, no. That's part of why I didn't stream
Nor
yesterday.
am I.
So there's no
That's all
reason
you do in your life? You sit and beat up kids all day in your house? You know, that's even funnier with the context of him being a father now.
Mm-hmm. I look forward to the stream of him teaching his kid fighting games and just spamming him with rockets going, "You're old enough now, kid! Welcome to the real world!" Bam, bam, just cheesing him out as well.
Hiromi, bro. Yikes. You seem super not okay there, you know.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'll be fine. And this entire lung pops out. I'll be okay.
She doesn't have the character who was slated to die from the start voice.
That she is in the pure white maiden attire. So, you know, just so they can go, look, the pure character has died. A demiurge. Large origami has appeared. Does not say what kind it is. There says some polar zygotes with it. I'm not sure
Going
from
to
that image.
assume divine. So, if you need to know what bullets to take, pick those up. Usually every time something like this shows up. Divine is a decent chance of being correct. Of course, you could just pack all four. That Marduk all 50 minutes of this
do
run.
that.
I'm number one. Till he gets flinch locked into oblivion, now that I think about it, because we're going to be doing even more damage. Everyone's number one until they eat a counter hit Eddie back 1-4.
Oh, that remote. I'm not sure if you... did you see the Harada interaction on Twitter regarding Eddie?
I did.
Let's go.
Well-deserved roast.
Can Leroy and Raven are going to kick your ass?
Yeah, wait, what? What is this person talking about?
Fuck are you?
Gross.
Oh, it's the one from the memory. Or at least the origami type from the memory.
Ow. If I could actually hit the face, that'd be dangerous.
Have that. Ooh, that swings out to the side on the pullback. Okay. Way bigger charge than I expected as well. God, all those like resisted impacts I'm hearing. Okay, that's AoE. That's be an easy one to parry then.
Yeah, good fucking luck hitting the area you want to hit in the air with this guy.
That was weird.
Link support device activated. With the bonds broken, those origami don't seem like they'll activate.
Ow.
You're in danger. Disengage from combat.
My leg!
My leg!
My leg!
The venom is coursing through its blood.
I'm pretty sure I did.
He whiffed! And again! I had the timing for both of those down, and he missed!
Fuck.
The origami's bond is broken apart.
Well, I can do damage now.
Yep.
Okay, motherfucker.
Oh, that time he hits when I don't land the parry.
I feel like breaking the head made that attack way worse. I'm not sure if it actually did, but I feel like it did. We are now firmly into parts of this game that I don't remember. I was about to say, that is the slowest Monster Hunter turn I have ever
Yeah, I
fucking
was just
seen.
like, yeah, I'm not gonna wait for him to settle, I'm just gonna swing. Because, oh boy, he was taking his time with that one. Bitch. Yeah, do it. Do it. Or get staggered.
I'm sorry, that's like my one big opportunity to get damage. At least I can delay the follow-ups. So I can make aiming at his face a little easier.
Damn it. Create a finger. I need an adult.
I seem to remember that guy being a much longer fight. I believe this was about the point where I started getting fucking vibe checked.
Familiar. Nana sounds in the background of just shouting boing as she jumps. Let's get more blood out chance for awakening.
Spring loaded. Tragic. Hey, if I could get a combo skill that isn't a positive and a negative together, that would be great.
No. Must remain neutral.
Right.
Ah, good. You're all here. I have some updates on Yuno's condition, among other things.
Relatively small.
I have some
process.
updates on Yuno's condition. She's dead. Okay,
Oof.
dismissed.
This question may seem rather wide,
That's not a segue. That's you said I have an update about this person's condition. By the way, time for a lesson.
You know your friend that was ill with the plague? Well, I have something to say about them. Have you heard about this scientific phenomenon?
Yeah, it's just everyone's eyebrows up. Like, how the fuck is this related?
There's corkboard wheels in behind, string and pins at the ready.
Oh no.
Origami aim to swallow everything, even ultimately the entire planet. Thus, the devouring apocalypse. These massive disasters have occurred over and over again since the dawn of time. When the planet is threatened or destabilized, the apocalypse rises to set the balance right again. Essentially, the Earth resets.
Well,
and
wait a
all
minute. If
life
this has
begins
happened before, does that mean we're just origami?
Yep.
Okay.
The devouring apocalypse has a sort of trigger that is essential to its birth. The singularity. One of these appeared in the Far East 3 years ago. Long story short, it ended up on the moon.
That's a hell of a shortening.
Yeah, it is.
There was one
Holy
here.
fuck.
It ended up on the moon. Ow. Anyway, that explains why the moon's greening.
Point being, Earth was safe from the singularity.
Huh? What?
I knew of the lost singularity, but I had no idea it was connected to the moon.
So it's literally Shio ended up on the moon and went, well, singularity time, I'ma do what I do, and just turned the moon into a jungle.
Yep. Behold, the shot at the end of God Eater Resurrection's intro.
Mm-hmm.
It really does just spoil everything.
Only a few people here know all of that. Except for, well, no, everyone here knows it. We kind of told everyone.
One of my friends jokingly said, "Moon's haunted at this." I responded with, "Nope, Moon's terraformed." Accurate.
Moon's now free real estate.
In brief, singularity makes devouring apocalypse. Apocalypse resets Earth.
But it's 4, Shio comes home. Who?
Don't do this.
I'll begin with my hypothesis. We believe that the Red Rain and Black Plague are Earth compensating for our current imbalance and creating a new singularity. Keep in mind, this entire theory is based
Yeah,
on
I didn't remember this.
So, because we stopped the apocalypse, the Earth is going, hey, balance, this needs to happen.
Balance,
and
you
it's
fucks.
so creating a plague to kill us.
Two-toned echoes tumbling through time.
To be fair, that also makes sense as to the whole Code Vein tie-in. Because the whole thing of Code Vein is the air over there is poisonous to everyone. It's literally, they never cured the Black Plague.
Mm.
So as a result, that's why everyone goes around with the gas masks on.
What is it?
Nah. Apocalypse entirely disconnected. We know. All good. Or I guess
What?
not entirely disconnected, but mostly disconnected.
You're saying the tragic heroine-coded character in the bright plain white dress has been made the new version of the tragic heroine character in the bright plain white dress? Oh my god! Insert the gif of Macaulay Culkin in fucking Home Alone, hands on face.
The poster pose.
Yeah, exactly.
I like to jokingly say the best way to describe the beginning of any God Eater is, and then it got worse. Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much.
Don't worry, we solved the issue. The devouring apocalypse is fine. Shio was on the moon and making a forest. Everything's good. By the way, you work at a tank cathedral, and we need to be careful about taking umbrellas outside or not, because the murder rain is about the place. The what? The murder rain.
Retro, were you lurking at the beginning of this stream? Because when I started it, it was called Fenrir mandated ponchos.
I'm sure I will require your help. I hope I can count on all of it.
I hope I can count on all of you. Nope, leaves.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. 80 story missions, non-standard game over, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Real
God,
talk,
I
though,
need...
I wouldn't mind if we could have like more open, explorable areas as a thing in a God Eater 4. As long as they do it right and it's not discount Genshin, sure.
Mm.
I keep saying the reason why open worlds make me nervous is because people just have a tendency to do them fucking wrong and diminish the quality of their game because of it.
There are open worlds, and then there are empty worlds. Don't make an empty world. It sucks.
I don't necessarily mean full open world. Oh, just like more expansive areas. I get that.
More akin to Rise or World. Yeah.
I feel like the Rise route would probably be, well, they might have to do away with some verticality for it to work in this system unless they really revamped movement.
I'm going to say, could get rid of the verticality, give an improved horizontal movement. Like, even if it is literally just
homie, you're gonna like 3.
like a travel form of the God Eaters. Give me the boost hammer and literally just planting the hammer on the floor, riding it like a scooter as you just blast across the place.
You want Cavalier as a God Arc?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Just give me that.
Like, I will take a set of dual blades that I then slap together into a motorbike that I ride around the area.
Everyone's so quiet. Did something happen?
Even more so if it's on PC, so that I can get it modded to be Shiva and Nyx from FF13. Because those ladies make a damn good motorbike.
If we make God Eater 4, though, bring back Predator styles. I demand it, to be honest.
Give me Predator styles back. Make Variant Scythe more of a trade-off weapon. Either whether that's you're constantly switching back and forth, or just make it so that the long scythe mode isn't better damage as well. So that it's got...
I feel like the real answer there is to give it better flow between the two. Give it the ability to retract without having to entirely stop what it's doing. That'll give it enough flow for it to warrant using both. Because if something gets within close range, you can weigh your options between stepping to get back to sweet spot range or retracting and just doing normal combos.
Yeah, that would work.
It would add interesting decision making.
Also, give me gun arc, like the just dual pistol arc, and combo it into boxing gloves for the blade form.
Have you ever played Phantasy Star Portable?
No.
You should play Phantasy Star Portable. In fact, if I get back to that series anytime soon, I should probably hit you up and see if we can get multiplayer working for that.
I'd be
I
down
know
for it.
of a means, but I'm not entirely sure if emulation would let that work.
Remember, if it's PSP, I remember there was a PSP emulator me and a friend used to play them together. Play PSP things online. Words are hard.
I don't think we've taken a second to appreciate this as much as we should have. The fucking battle theme here slaps. Listen to this Gundam shit.
Oh, the fucking violins just going wild? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. They are shredding.
Fallen Chi is enraged. Fallen Chi is fallen.
Don't worry. He's, pacified. Have that to maintain your burst.
Have that to have more burst.
Power.
Not quite. Woo!
Ow. I didn't even parry. I just stared that down and
Yeah,
got
it
hit.
was like, you kind of just
Deer,
stood there on that one.
complete deer in headlights moment. Just, huh. That's big attack he's charging.
Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle.
What would be a cool weapon for Monster Hunter though? Hunting gauntlets, fists that can transform between a blunt punching mode, slashing claw mode. Honestly, I remember, I think it was someone popped into, I think it was your stream, Shun. Someone talks about making, I think it was a mobile Monster Hunter thing, and we're adding some weapons.
It was a Unity project. I believe.
Unity. But I remember them...
Well, actually, it was called Monster Hunter Unity. I should be more clear.
They had, like, the banneret weapon.
The banner spear, yes.
Yeah.
There is still the concept design for that in the Monster Hunter channel on my Discord.
Mm-hmm.
The concept being a slashing hunting horn equivalent with a long and short mode. With the buffs being like
hey, Conga.
routines with the banner. Which sounds sick to me. I'd play the shit out of that.
Same. I mean, I'm a sucker for a good lance, and I'm similarly a sucker for a fucking good flagpole fighter. Case in points, anyone who's seen Fate Apocrypha? Ufotable's animation of Jan Dark and that's fighting with a flagpole. Being top quality shit. And if
We
you
might
haven't
play
seen it, go
Soul
watch some of those
Calibur
fights.
4.
So yeah,
What was
Soul
it?
Calibur 4.
Hildegard?
Mm-hmm. I've got a blaze weapon, so I'm going to focus on the Congo.
Yeah, honestly, the Boro Boro should die pretty soon. Watch for projectiles from it.
Ah, bitch. Congo's running after you guys.
For all the
Oh.
shit Rise gets, I loved its hunting horn rework. I wish I could agree. I kind of hate that they removed all of the things that made me really, really love it.
Yeah, you're saying that to two people who very much dislike the
I don't
hunting
think it's
horn.
objectively bad, to be fair. Like, I just think that they very much alienated the hell out of me because I liked thinking about song lists.
I do think it's objectively bad. I don't like it, therefore it's bad.
It is a video game.
It is a video game, and I am John Internet.
To me, it just felt more streamlined in terms of doing damage while supporting. That's the problem for me. I like the fact that I had to think about which moves I was doing next constantly in order to do an effective job supporting. And the fact that I don't have to do that anymore makes it feel boring. I can kind of just check out.
It's what made the whole identity of the hunting horn come together. You're putting on a performance with your combos, not just mashing it and then, like, mashing the monster and then occasionally going, oh, music.
That said, some of the moveset changes I do like. The just constant access to forward slam is really nice, especially with forward slam being able to change what direction you're facing so readily. That I fucking love. I just hate that they gave me that but neutered backslam.
Oh no, the devil gene's overtaking him.
Poor Julius. Poor beautiful Julius. It seems you truly stand before the Grim Reaper himself.
I won't give in. Not until every last
Give me an edit of her rolling into frame with Julius. Like, hot as hell in this hot ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper?
Rachel, you'll finish it soon, before this sickness can take me.
Of course, as I swore to you I would.
Flashback.
I've come to a decision. I think it will grant you a measure of peace. Together, we shall nurture the God-Ark soldiers. With them, there shall be no need for God-Eaters to risk their lives against the Origami. It may sound almost mad now, but think of it all. No God-Eater would ever have to die. We'd never
See,
suffer enough
there's
to
her.
sweet.
Like, there's footage of her being manipulative.
The God-Ark soldiers have it now. They have incorporated
Ironically, footage that we didn't need because it was believable that Julius would do this logically.
trained
Mhm.
your blood power, strengthened by your sickness. Here, in this
We already knew just from the first couple interactions after it that he joined this because he felt guilty about Romeo.
live on forever inside my God-Ark.
Hell, he even said he's doing it so that God-Ark soldiers will be the full thing, and God-Arks won't have to fight anymore.
No, my Julius. This mission you chose is not meant to end.
Mission. I'm finished here, Rachel. All I have left to do is visit Romeo's grave and bid him the last goodbye. I'll see the others too, if they'll even meet me.
All of that is meaningless now. You will be sovereign over all mankind.
Foolishness, Julius. Foolishness.
This final ordeal, you will
God.
rise like the sun and burn this world.
On one hand, I can understand him being manipulated and his thing for this, but this can't have been the first time she's mentioned him being the sovereign to him.
Shit. Not sure.
You are an angel, my sweet, precious Julius. I knew it.
Please, any time we were out of the room, in fact, I'm pretty sure we've been in the room when she's talked about the king.
It was you who could grant my wish. What began as a suspicion became assurance. Since my true birth, I have been dedicated to this task. To burn away
Okay, camera shake, chill.
the old world and raise the light of dawn
Camera
upon a
shake.
new one.
More camera shake. More camera shake. Too much camera shake. Keep it classy.
God.
Each one a loyal pawn.
I need to go back and like, watch some of the old Epic Mealtime shit.
True. All save you.
At the same time, it will make me hungry as hell if I do so.
But there is much to do and little time. Until then, my perfect Julius, sleep well. A rest well earned. My night.
We really just left the woman permanently in a wheelchair, constantly wearing funeral garb, that also runs an orphanage in charge of the most important unit in the entirety of Fenrir right now.
Yep. Yep.
It's been a while since a character has been as evil coded as Master Zehanort. Seriously, all she needs now is to do some finger wiggles and we'll be set.
I want to point out, we flagged her as evil from the starting
immediately.
cutscene. Like there was the tank cathedral, and we got a cutscene of getting the arm, and she goes, "Ah, a miracle," and goes full church mode, and pretty sure everyone goes, "Okay," but she's the bad guy. Meanwhile, the cutscene.
To be fair, I don't think they are particularly hiding it.
I mean, I think they kind of are though, because they use the cutscenes to set up Leah as Baron Evil Von Evil. Fucking playing Grem and looking weird. Like purposely trying to go, she's manipulating things. It feels like possibly the worst bait and switch there is.
This story's pacing very much needed work.
Yeah.
I wonder how quickly this came out after God Eater burst.
I'm actually curious. I'm a Google. God Eater Burst. Release date. Burst was 4th of February 2010.
And then look for specifically God Eater 2, not Rage Burst.
God Eater 2. 14th, 2013.
3 years?
November 14th, 2013. So yeah, 3 years. They can do better pacing in 3 years.
It makes me wonder if there was some weird development stuff that went on.
Almost immediately, like the very next year, Rage Burst was announced.
Because Rage Burst wouldn't have changed any of this. This would still be the same.
Alright.
AO 6 hours of the Shun? Yeah, we 6 hours in. Holy shit.
But yeah.
More like 5 hours in, to be fair, because for the first hour I was troubleshooting. But we still here. What's good, Garu?
Fighting Vajra and Unknown. Radar shows additional origami responses. Take no chances.
Bum 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 bum. Said fighting unknown, and I'm like, oh fuck, black flying wyvern.
Just gonna guess in there as we're fighting, just wing shadows spread out over the area. No, 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 no.
Catch me an anime Monster Hunter, bitch. You won't.
Heard unknown and panicked. And here, fellow doctors, we see post-traumatic
We'll be moving all
stress
over this
disorder.
shit. He's gonna start personal spaces like jokes on you. I'm the other side of the area.
Wait. For some reason, that reminded me of fucking Tom Scott videos edit. My raid team 30 minutes before raid. I'm in the National Library. I'm at the Great Pyramids of Giza. I'm just going through with various places one after another.
Retro, I don't think I've ever asked, what weapon do you usually play in God Fever? Like, I remember last time we were streaming this, you were around and you mentioned you were mostly running like a medic gunner. For the survival mission that we were doing then. Long blade is my bread and butter. I respect it. I can't get used to it, but I respect it.
That's another one I haven't done. Well, we'll find out in 3 when I do the Wheel of Weapons. I'll say there will probably be a significant portion of that is... was it? Moon? Whatever.
Heavy Moon.
Yeah, Heavy Moon and the Biting Glaive. Biting Edge.
Well, okay. Gee,
I'm just like,
onto the
shiny thing.
blades. Yeah, Biting Edge was legitimately fun. I half expected the Devour to kill him.
Ah! Fuck, he's doing some serious damage. You know, I am on small shield all of a sudden, so I guess that makes sense.
There it is.
There we go.
That's what happens when you give me the ability to do 2K on every interaction.
Thank you kindly.
No
Yeah,
problem.
I think I'll try the 2 new things a fair amount, and then I'll start up the Wheel of Weapons, just going, I wonder what these things do.
Zero stance is why I love Longsword, the ability to just freely return to a neutral stance and combo again. It is a really cool thing to set it apart.
Oh, his back's already broken.
Yeah, he let me get a couple hits in.
Said with all the casualness of, yeah, I got a couple of taps.
Ow.
Hey.
Well, okay then, Gil.
Gil, I hate that I'm leveling you.
Never used the other feature of a longsword, the mode where you just fire a gun while in sword mode. I've seen some circumstances where it can be good, but for the most part, I feel like if I wanted to be firing my gun, I'd just swap to my gun. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, even drags himself away.
Man got utterly fucking destroyed.
Grab that.
Really? I turned to face you, and the bullet did the hardest 180 turn I've ever seen.
So that's a hell of an origami and concentrated bullet. Concentrated bloody scream.
Jojo?
More chance of awakening up. I need to see what the big parries do. Namely Final Vengeance, because that sounds anime as fuck. Even if it never gets any points whatsoever. But I haven't really
Look at
been
that Comet
spamming
Strike
the-
experience, baby. 8.4.
Aw, shit.
Ah, shit. Only 12 more times of that, and finally have a blood art maxed out.
Help us, blood. You're our only hope. Thank you, Princess Elisa.
Yeah, we decided to run Charge Spear on this for the sake of variety. Random child sighted.
Oh.
Daichi. My mother and brother have the Black Plague. They went to Friar, and now I heard they're here. Well,
Ah.
we're probably not going to let you into the infirmary because, you know, it's filled with the Black Plague, but
Yeah,
I
come on,
respect
kid, get in there.
coming to see them.
Go give him a hug. It'll be fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Another big camel. Yep. Pop, 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 pop.
A broken, decommissioned soldier has gone wild. Not even Julius could stop it. Yeah. Yeah, he's in a position to stop it.
You know, got friends. Asuna has friends. Red rain started falling during my commute, then I was given rough care at Friar's Fake Hospital.
Still no word from Friar. I wouldn't expect word from Friar, Fran, to be honest.
Yeah, they're probably not going to be talking anytime soon.
Oh, more children. Yosuke? Hanamura? What are you doing here? This isn't safe for you. This series is terrible for you to be in.
Oh god, yeah. Yosuke's fucked if he comes here, huh?
It's gonna be all bad.
What do you mean I don't have rich boy privilege?
Or a persona.
Or a persona, yeah. Or a golf club. Wait, no, he didn't use the golf clubs, he used the wrenches.
Are you telling me he was dual wielding wrenches like Kunai?
Yeah.
Huh.
Legit, if you... I think it's... If you do his unlock, then go back in, you know... Once you complete a palace, you can revisit old ones. If you go back to where his event was, you can go in there and find a weapon that's equivalent of like 2 palaces down the line. And it's just a pair of wrenches that he holds like kunai.
That's fucking funny. Its God Arc is immune to all attacks, so aiming for the head is an excellent strategy. Goddamn.
But what if... Just to spite them and prove them wrong, I only attack the God Arc.
I promise you that's not going to turn out good for you. You can do it.
So why does he have...
It'd be a bad idea, but you can do it.
Dude's got Rajang Fair on his back. Swings around in that direction.
Furious God Arc Soldier.
Oop. Ah, okay.
There we go. Hit the back once. Twice.
3 times the origami. Bonk.
And there's back break. Why do I remember this mission being a problem? Oh, that's why.
Why does this seem dangerous? Radio report. Nana's getting the whole road involved in the cookout. Uh-oh.
How many times do I have to tell this Vajra he's not invited?
Oh, I've done plenty enough stylishness. Let's now just
okay.
spam
Link
out
bullets
some
do
counters.
not lend well to dealing with elevation. Understood.
Oh, he's dead.
Obtained meteoric doom.
Huh?
Genova.
I hit you with that.
Another one coming out of the hallway.
I can't see.
2, 3. I keep accidentally double jumping after that because I'm not waiting until I hit the ground. Hey, you guys hold down the fort here.
Stop running.
I'll keep an eye on their health bars.
Bonk.
What?
Lovely numbers there.
Nah.
God damn it, Nano, if you call all the origami here. Change places!
Okay, well. Tag out.
Oh, the other one came back up.
Alright, cool. It's no longer a factor. That wasn't what I intended to do, but it gave me time to get through the...
Wait, is the... what was designated the Buster Blade Soldier? Is his activation motion the fucking Cloud Buster Sword celebration? And then a shout?
If it is, that's a sick homage. Oh, fuck you.
Ah, too early.
You know what? Grabbing this pickup while I'm here.
Do that, buy himself a bit more time. No sweeps. Bonk, bonk. Keep on chipping away his legs.
I think... jump canceling the end of Charge Glide might actually get me to the ground faster?
The thing Charge Glide floats you a bit.
I think the end of the recovery floats me a little bit. Maybe not.
Bitch.
I might just be imagining it.
Let's get some parry upper speed X, why not? See how much
Ow,
levels
rude
things
bitch.
up by. Damn, he going after you. Yeah, where we run? Where we going, buddy? Going in here?
Oh, I was hoping to get him before he got to the spot he considered his destination, but I was slightly late.
Ow. I should spend my MP. God damn it. Stop.
Actually chasing a child around the table.
Pretty much, yeah.
Soldier, when I catch you, soldier.
Beat you so bad. You can wish I didn't beat you so bad.
This area kind
There's-
of blew my mind the first time I actually explored it because I was like, this feels like 3 different areas packed into one.
I mean, this alone is fucking foreboding. Fucking massive crater. And then this feels like a section out of the base that was left out in the open.
I actually got that pickup. I heard the item obtain noise.
Nice. Oracle Absorption 3? Why am I still getting level 3 shit?
I kind of wish I could, hand this off, actually.
If you could
Parrying Fang level 4, melee attack specialist, and just guard stamina restore.
Oh. God, if you could trade skills. Oof. Be so good.
I'm gonna go ahead and say more games, or I guess games like Monster Hunter should definitely have an element of that.
Look at me. I was so easily.
But no, it would shorten the game. People would use that to get endgame weapons before they beat those monsters. Yeah.
Not if they're not eligible for that when when that's at that point. And also, if the game is fun enough, they will play it after anyway.
Mm-hmm. People did that in Elden Ring to get endgame weapons early. And they were pussies.
Now listen, all of you. I have a proposition that can make us all rich. If you will agree to manage the estate and grant
Hello,
me
Julius.
control of the funds,
How do you do?
we can place Julius in a Fenrir-sponsored orphanage.
What's wrong? I'm alone. My mother and father.
Okay,
Then a lot of new people. My family.
so while he was a young kid,
Everything away.
she already looked like that and was already the creepy morning dress wearing church orphanage owner.
Take from me.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the origami.
He's been around her this entire time, did not catch on to her being evil, and didn't question how she hasn't changed at all in that time.
I'm sure you'll make lots of friends. Miss, who are you? I'm Rachel Claudius. I know this is all so sudden, but if it will make you smile, I'll be your mother from now on.
Nice Shenmue QTE fail. Bad ending immediately.
Imagine QTE there. You fuck it up, just headbutt her in the shin. Oh, shit, sorry.
Too real.
He's photosynthesizing. Who the fuck's that?
You're just gonna keep doing it to him, aren't you? Just You do have a point, though. Like, nobody's gonna understand that one if they hadn't played one.
Mm-hmm.
They could guess. Oh, we're getting the good track?
This is not appropriate music for this part. I think I can
The
see
cutscene.
what. Yeah, I can see why they chose the music for that cutscene. Because the whole thing is, it's Julius and his motivations. He still believes he's a good guy and is doing this to save people. If he takes this on, he can save others from his fate. I think they used
It
that.
just gives you massive fucking mood whiplash.
Yeah.
That they're doing that then. With the context that, you know, happened literally right before it. The pacing in this game is fucked.
Mm. Also, I like that they continue to
If they
go.
had taken that slower, that scene could have felt way less jarring.
If they actually had him around for a good section at the start, instead of going, he's here, he's the best, and he looks out for everyone, and then he disappears.
Scuff tuber, what do you mean? Lucia Alpha, welcome to the stream. The first hour of the stream was me trying to get this controller to work.
I was gonna say, once the stream's over, just throw the VOD
I
on.
promise you, it's not for no reason. How you fucking doing, though? Welcome in.
You have yet to talk to someone. It looks like we're getting a charged Borg Camlin.
I mean, what is a scuff tuber? Oh, that tuber? Referring to YouTubers and VTubers and stuff like that. Scuff is just something being scratched or otherwise damaged. In other words, I'm really used to technical difficulties while I'm broadcasting.
Yeah. Well, if
It's just a joke about that.
a show is a bit wonky or something like that, you might say that it's a bit scuffed.
Lucia Alpha, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna guess you enjoy PGR. Yo, Ender, if you're still around.
At some point I need to
Fellow
do like,
PGR enjoyer in chat, most likely.
need to do like a gacha stream or something. Finally try and cash in on that. I don't think I've done a gacha stream since like the initial drop of Star Rail.
Oh, right. Need to go talk to Sakaki. When I made this account, I was for sure. Makes sense.
That's crap. Medicine rank 9? Item effect duration, recovery item speed. Ugh. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum.
No. Bum, 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 baby. God, this track is good.
Pretty rad.
Charged Board Camlin is up next.
Why? cursed knowledge has ruined that gun for me.
Huh.
I decided to, I was just like, you know what, I'll see what he has in terms of Bible equipment, because I've never looked in here. Sounding cannon and sounding shield.
Fuck. Why?
Cursed knowledge.
Yeah. I see what you mean now immediately. If you don't get it, chat, don't look it up.
Don't do it.
Don't do it to yourself. And if you do it to yourself, it's not my fault.
And if that awakens something, especially not our fault.
Definitely.
Won't kink shame. Will kink judge, though.
Hello, Borg Camlin. Oh, fucking Christ. Alright, off to a great start. Note to self, don't hug that side of him.
Oh, I went to do the parry and got hit from behind by a fucking zygote. Which meant I couldn't get the parry off.
Yeah, honestly, starting right here fucking sucks. I'm just gonna leave.
Fair. Fair and based.
He decided to follow me? Damn, he really hated my ass. Okay, Jesus.
There we go. Bring in the gang. Out.
I should really combine some God Arcs and see if I can put item speed on my build.
Probably wouldn't be that hard. It's a fairly low rarity one from what I remember. 3 in a row. Let's go for 4.
It would have stopped me from getting hit there. We thread the needle in this house, I guess. Nice parry.
That's 5. More. Break the tail.
Good shit. The broken tail saved me. It wasn't long enough to stab me.
Nice. Bitch. Now I think about it, since I'm not running auto regen, item speed could be quite nice, yeah. Way too early on the parry. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I almost died.
I did die. Hey, Gil, high five. Thank you. Hey, Gil, give me a post. Thank you.
Can we talk for just a second about how this guy's sniper has disable homing and he very clearly has a homing projectile?
So, fuck the rules. He's Scottish. Or you're talking about Borg Camlin. In which case, fuck the rules. He's an asshole.
Fuck the rules, it's Borg Camlin.
Mm-hmm.
Screw the rules, he's got a needle tail.
Shield broken. Getting full gains on this one.
I was already holding charge, and if I did anything to cancel it, it would make noise.
Fair. Some smacks on there.
I dashed through him into his tail stab in front of him.
That's...
Unfortunate, but hilarious.
Yeah. I don't think that... I was like, that's skilled in a way.
Are you parrying his walk animation? Let
Yes.
this man breathe.
Not only was I parrying in his walk animation, twice during his runaway I dashed in front of him to get in the way so I could parry his walk animation.
Somebody clip that, please. That was so mean. Actual bullying in progress.
So, hey, where you going? You going over here?
You know, the tracking on that shot.
On my end, I just point blanked it into your chest.
On my end, I went clean over you, and it like 90-degree turned upward to catch me as I passed.
Yeah, I'll take Bond Break Reward up, because we got the good bonds there. So, Prickle, please.
And here's where I'd put my bond break reward up. If I had one! Devour Oracle Absorb is nice, though.
Bomb Master. Ooh. Imagine using cannons.
Are you for fucking real?
Oh, look
All
at that.
And I get a redstone, a tail, and iron.
I got a tail from the automatic, a tail from the additional rewards, 2 iron, 2 redstone, 1 tail from Bond Break.
The only thing I'm concerned with is needles. Just straight up.
Hmm.
I can get everything else. Needles are going to be the pain in the ass.
But a good amount of progress on my counters as well. I'm up to 49.9 on Rage Counter 4.
I'd believe it after you countering walking.
And 000.8 on Final Vengeance.
Let's fucking go.
It's moving! It's alive! Classic Greatsword gameplay. Kinda.
Only 120 more of those and you'll be done.
If I was doing these ones, it would be some classic Greatsword with the charge crashes. Which I think it shows just how much I've been parrying. That I'm halfway through parry up a Rage Counter tier 4. I don't even have tier 3 of the charge crashes unlocked.
Said I'm ready to parry the plow. I'm glad you're ready to parry the planet.
Concern. What are we up against? We're going with gathered. Line of sight. This is one of them. Yeah, that makes sense why it's this guy. That is one of the people to farm. Because they're weak to divine and strong
super
against
easy
everything
crit
else. So... Oh yeah,
I
that
didn't
might
even
be it, actually.
think about that.
Actually, are they strong against everything else? I think they are, right?
I don't think they
Let me check.
resist other elements. I think they're just weak to divine.
That might be it. But either way, just easy crit spots, easy farm. And if they are strong against something, even better because guaranteed crit spots on slow moving big area.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me restock my items before we go in.
Of that. I'm actually going to switch off of Assassin. Burst melee attack and burst gun attack are nice. But at least at the moment, until I can get item speeds or automatic recovery from somewhere else, having automatic recovery on the control unit is just a nice quality of life. Allows me to take my mind off of things.
I've been running with minus 50 OP for the last like 10 missions, and I'm done with it. So I'm gonna go make some oviles.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we can like craft consumables. Can I craft anything good?
What's good, Azzy?
Hey, evening, Azzy. Elixir pills, remedies. Use HP to induce burst. And then there's the increased maximum HP in OP. Where's elixirs? The fuck does one get elixirs?
It's a, if I remember right, it's a fairly high rank area gathering item. Yeah, it's not great. I think they might be purchasable once you hit a high enough rank at the shopkeep.
That level of... See, I'm fine with going gathering for crafting equipment and so on. But when it's like super rare drops or gathering for stuff or consumables, that puts me off. Case in point, what is it, fucking mega demon drug and mega armor drug using fucking Kezu drops.
Yeah, it's not a great feeling.
Nah, miss me with that. I do not want to sit and just farm a Kezu for
Just how
5
difficult
hours.
it is to have those materials in bulk.
Mhm.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that's it too. The fact
You can run through so many of them so quickly.
you go through them so quickly. If you're going into a tough fight, you're gonna burn through them.
How much? I woke from my slumber half an hour ago. Damn, sounds like that was
Rise
a
from your
good sleep.
grave.
Yo, Golden Axe?
Is it Golden Axe?
Wait a minute. I think that's Altered Beast. I might be tripping entirely.
Rise from your grave, Altered Beast.
All right.
And hello, YouTube Azzy.
There's struck. Fine. I'm gonna be using this gun.
You were just short of, or just missed maximum Borg Camlin Bully. Featuring him trying to run away and dashing past him to parry his walk.
Literally countering walk damage. So mean.
Honestly, something I would really like as a blood art for this, considering how annoying it can be for Buster Blade to get its devours, is a parry blood art that devours on hit.
One of my favorite devours in Resurrection. You have to go through some shit to get it in Resurrection, though.
Hmm. Divine for this.
debatably have to do the hardest normal mission in the game to unlock that.
Fucking.
Shun walk damage is scary. True.
That's the excuse I use whenever I say, nope, can't go outside. Walk damage is too scary. Very timings on him are difficult to get used to. Never mind, did it. We're good. Never mind, I'm a god.
So if you give me access to an easy Pierce crit spot, you shouldn't have did that.
Oh, you just murdering his face.
His legs, actually.
Link support device is online. With the bonds broken, those origami don't seem like the last. Nana, fall back and heal immediately.
Okay, that's not damage on the landing, it's roll up from landing. That one's on landing though.
Obtained glitter cannon. Oh no.
Grab that. Too early again. Yeah, okay. I see where I'm fucking up with that timing though.
I have no idea how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it.
Magic. Even though that's my job.
Yeah, you had to balance that one out real quick. Fuck me. Damn it, Gil. If only that was consistent enough to rely on.
In case you hear the noises, yes, I am seeing if I can parry the ground spikes as they come up. I guts to know.
Yeah, that is the worst move.
That startup is real speedy.
It is absurdly fast for something this big.
That's an easy punish at least.
Got your face.
Brain went to think it's Family Guy. Got your nose. Ah, that's cute,
Yeah,
Chris.
pretty much.
Got your face.
I fully expect 180. Nope, not quite.
It's turning to look at me.
Don't do it to me. Thanks.
Gonna smack him in the shins. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Chaotic armor.
The moment you hand me a spot where I can just freely jump and do 4K every time I jump, things die real fast. That was
I'm trying to take off.
2.8 without burst.
Damn. Apparently, despite this thing being full propeller size, it does not give me any lift.
I've tried charging mine. It's still not producing lift.
Hey, you can fly already. Get away from my my air experiments.
I can jump real good, is what I can do.
I mean, that's literally Superman. No joke, Superman can't fly.
You know, if you exclude the part where he also actually flies.
Nah. Superman doesn't
It's the
fly.
same thing, right?
He just jumps really powerfully, and then before he hits the ground, he starts jumping off the air really fast.
I need some anime where this is the explanation for flight.
One Piece.
Oh, is it actually in that?
There is a whole technique called, I think they call it moonstep, where you literally walk through the air by kicking off of the air hard enough that it solidifies.
See, the funny thing is, for One Piece, you get a pass. That story is bizarre enough already. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to say that's in the Water 7 arc. So it's like one of the secret techniques the assassins have.
Huh. What's up first? Fallen Board Camlin, fire, and Boro Boro. So now we got contrasting elements.
I could really do with getting my my Jairus Peter weapons at some point so that I can just
What's a Dias Beta? That
murderize.
doesn't exist in this game.
Yeah. It better exist. I want my Great Devourer back. That skill was so busted and I need it.
Fallen Board Camlin is weak to freeze.
Oh, I suddenly have a
Fallen
lot
Boro
more.
Boro is weak to blaze spark.
Need to look through some of these. I have a lot more swords potentially craftable. That's just got wall on it. Never mind, that one's dead to me. And then
Sky Antler? There's an Ouroboros spear, and it looks kind of sick.
I want you to look at the Ouroboros Buster Blade. It's a Sky Antennae. Tell me that that's not a Z Espiness SNS that's just been stretched out.
I can't. I can't in good conscience tell you that.
Swordmaster. Melee damage changes based on critical. Okay. Yeah.
What that
Crusher.
fails to mention is that it also decreases if you do not crit.
Yeah. Which unfortunately, if I'm doing counterplay style, I can't guarantee I'm going to crit. Oh, what is with all these weapons having just shit starting skills? I look at so many of these weapons and go, yeah, I don't want to use these.
It does really make you miss that feeling while you were progressing in
one. And seeing some new shit, being like, oh, that's fucking sick. I might want to sub this out like at any given time.
Yeah.
Well, like someone forgot what end you hold the Z Espinaz magnet spike from. Was good, Mole.
Ooh. Laser Master? I forget, my weapons, my sniper shots are lasers, right? That's a large shield
that
has...
depends on whether or not they're sniper shots or the actual laser modules.
Yeah, true.
Because I believe the sniper bullets that are effectively hit scan are not considered lasers.
So, let me get that. Yeah, I'm looking at my current loadouts, and 10k armor, I would be probably just as good using KK armor, the shield. It gives me a slight boost. My weapon, no joke, all the skills I would want are on the original one, which is at rank 3. And my gun, I'm honestly only using this for hidden attack memes. I could just as easily be using that old fucking Congo cannon. I don't feel like there's legitimately any other weapons so far that have made me go, ooh, that could be good to mix in here. This could be good to use here. Or I could make a build around this. And that's kinda saddening.
Yeah, usually by this point in Burst, you would have been actively thinking about skills a lot more.
Yeah.
Just by virtue of having appealing options.
Well, by this point, we would each have, probably in each slot, at least one tier 4 combo skill. Because you start with the base skill and then...
I guess it's probably because
one would be
the
2,
upgrade
3.
frequency has gone down.
Maybe?
Because now that I think about it, at this point, we would have done like a couple more upgrades than we actually have on most of our things.
That's true. That might factor into it.
I guess they kind of spread that out in this game.
It's also, like, I look through the shields. So many of them had gun attack or hardened. It's just like, okay, why would I want to use these over the other 3 options, or the other 6 options that had hardened on them? And it's like, give me some more unique shit. Give me some shiny. Make me want to use the weapon. Sell it to me. Since this guy is fire resist, I am functionally useless there. Oh, hey, there's my target.
Hey, you want to go slap your target?
Can tag out. Ow, what the fuck just hit me?
Honestly? That was Borg Camlin Tailspin.
Ah.
Okay, the Boro is following me. If you want, we can just pull him over here and jump him.
I've got his aggro now.
Cool.
Come on, Gaboro, Gaboro. Yoo-hoo! But, Borg. Borg!
Okay, that has
Angrily.
been nothing but...
Come on, buddy.
Sick. Okay. That worked out.
Come on. There we go. Slap that. But Gabor, that's a wall. Just headbutting a wall. I tried to be mean to it.
Bullying Boroboros is a way of life.
I mean, it turned to run away and I immediately tried to dash in front.
Hey, shout out to Gil holding it down.
Yeah, I think I've got him, because I believe I've got him some defensive stuff like damage cut and so on, so should be decently survivable up there to just keep it occupied as well. There we go.
Boroboros successfully jumped.
Alright, Gil. Run away.
Oh my goodness.
I had a level 3 concentrated shot stored up.
I
wanted
noticed.
to say hello. Well on his shield a bit. Too late on the parry there. What you doing?
Of course that happens right after I go for a devour. That felt sick. I did air charge glide one of the follow-ups and then guarded the spin after.
Nice. Yeah, especially with the guard on landing. Hey, shield break. Nice.
Alright, that's damage for me.
Give me your tail. Bitch.
Hit me.
Again. Damn it. Fine lubricant, I guess. Don't think I got anything fancy.
Rare
from
footage
that.
of this command working out.
Yeah.
When we were trying to split them up, I just went, you know what? Couldn't hurt.
Surprisingly effective. Now let's leave Nana behind.
I don't know why I seem to have fucking better RNG on that shit actually working than anybody else.
Command is dead to me.
'Cause I have watched that shit not work for anybody else. It's painful.
Do no time, see if I can get some 5-second rewards. 5 second, 5 minute.
Frugal level 1. Gee, thank you.
Effect duration. Item speed level 7. Wow. Wow, the payout. Draconic Scale, Night Iron. Bondbreak Rewards, Draconic Carapace, Night Iron. One of
Yo, dog,
each.
I heard you like iron. So we put iron in your iron.
Something.
So you can forge while you forge.
Yo, that's so metal. Alexa, play Big Iron on my hip.
God damn it.
It's also, I don't know where it was I saw it, but for some reason it popped up the other day of Big Iron, but he's a snake. And for some reason it's every section of the song where he just lets out a sound, all cut together and everything else cut out. So it does the big intro and then it's just like and then plays the outro.
Love having so many Steam games and not knowing what to play.
Mood.
It do be a mood. One that I myself am like very slowly careening toward, which is why I should force myself to do backlog things.
Mm. See,
Oh,
I
we're
got the
finally headed to
problem.
Briar, huh?
Story: Food Friends. Go to Friar and fight unknown.
Be very thorough in your preparations. I'll be as thorough as I have for everything else, which is to say I have done one upgrade in the entirety of this session. Unknown? Yeah, we do be having them flashbacks.
I sleep. Ah, Mimi.
I appreciate the sitting animation being different.
I mean, I know entirely why.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, the ideal would be to just be able to do either one.
Look at this diverse party of main weapons. Rachel! Just run straight at her.
I was about to say, yo, damn, is Gilbert about to give her the business? Oh, of course.
Holograms. GW.
What is all this? It looks wrong.
Welcome to Julius's backstory.
I don't know why, but I think it's because of how you said it. You said welcome. And I just heard, to the King of Iron Fist Tournament. Hey, Hachi's gonna walk out? Fuck yeah. He's the ultimate origami.
Is that table even real?
Nope. In the slow zoom in, you could see the chairs through the table.
Why are we booing Gil? He's right.
Where are you keeping Julius? Bring him out here right now, damn you!
Damn, I look angry.
Dining room.
Sweet Julius is fast asleep. He's been working so hard for your arrival. We mustn't wake him before it's time. ages since we've had a proper talk. I want to hear.
Why are we giving the church bitch time?
Sit. Let us talk until he awakens. Oh, first, I'd love to hear about your time in the Far East. Have you gone on many missions?
All right, Rachel, just tell us what the hell you want. What kind of sick game are you playing?
Oh, Gilbert, that's such a silly question. There's no game. You know all people are driven by their will.
I will say the music choice for this cutscene is odd.
All I've done until this moment has been for the sake of mankind. To help the weak, ignorant,
It's not quite
to survive the coming trial.
Here it's better,
ominous
but
enough.
yeah,
It feels
it's triumphant.
it feels like I'm looking out a window on a starship. Type music.
Dr. Leia told us everything. About your father, the children at Magnolia Compass, the plague
Tell you the part where she's the real bad guy. Twirls evil mustache.
But none of that explains why. Is all of this just for Julius? What are you even trying to achieve? Even before you began, you knew you'd hurt innocent people. How could you do something so wicked?
There was no "you" in that subtitle.
You are as brilliant and
Wait, is that?
innocent as always, Shield. I have a story that I wish
Hang on, I need to see a front on of her.
perhaps that will answer your questions.
So I think,
The story of a girl
is that meant to be a doorway behind her?
and origami.
Because that's a flat image.
I fucking hope not. I certainly wasn't interpreting it as one.
The fact there was a lintel above it made me go, hang on.
So much better now. She and I stay up and talk all the time.
I'm glad to hear it, Leah. Your mother is certainly looking.
What did I tell you about talking to your origami sister?
That's good, Leah.
And Rachel
But remember, she's an abomination before God.
never fight at all anymore. But sometimes when we talk, she'll just stare off into nothing, Papa. She'll mumble something really quiet to herself and smile.
Don't worry, little Leah. When I was her age, I was always debating physics with the trees and laughing with the wind. Rachel has the spark. She may become a visionary scientist one day. It's crucial to learn how to
Check on your kids, or else they end up in a cult.
I'm going to be a scientist too.
Fuck.
I can be one, right?
Kid just said, she was acting like a child from The Shining. And he went, I did that
I
too.
too acted like a child from The Shining when I was young.
Don't worry, it's completely normal. All of you will die.
All born of human.
See, completely normal.
The best way is to swallow it.
Red rum, red rum.
Nothing will remain. But everything has to be eaten. Everything. Yes. Okay.
I'll find someone. Someone who can devour all of this wicked world.
Oh no, the bias factor just awakened her to vor. Gotcha.
I hate it.
The restless god was within
Oh,
me.
now we're back
He was
at this door again.
telling me how it could be done.
Okay.
I could end the chaos, it told me. I alone could bring unto the world a devouring apocalypse. Then I found my
Angry face.
Julius. He was extraordinary. His body could take any bias factor. He was chosen. Perfect. My hero will awaken soon as something far more than himself. All that's left are the final preparations for his great feast. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Please follow me down.
Why are we at the base of the crystal tower?
For some reason, I'm just thinking forward and back, and we go forward and back.
Not far off. Funnily enough. In one of the Shadowbringers kind of first end of expansion dungeons, you go to the base of the Crystal Tower, and at the bottom is a version of Alexander that someone else made to control the tower's ability to travel through time. So you go down there, and that song starts up. Once again, I'm looking at that thing on the opposite side, and I'm just thinking, man, if I had the movement-based Charge Crush, so zip across the area and bust a blade the hell out of that thing in a heartbeat.
Yep. Just roll credits.
But wait, you were supposed to let Julius be born. No. Cut to black.
Oops, some pipes fell. You know what? I'm headcanoning that as how we got to that other room.
Considering how fast she can move.
Pipes fell, holograms malfunctioned. We were in there all along.
So, something I want to raise, because the image of this is dumb to me. Considering we know how long it takes her to get around the place.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
Oh, was I right? The reason she didn't age is because it's not her, the real her's been dead?
No. That is a remote controlled doll. She's the little girl. She hasn't changed since the surgery.
But that girl's blue, is she not a hologram?
They said, is this a hologram? And they said, no, not this time. So if that is a hologram, then they lied at some point.
Ah.
Oh, you take hella damage. Oh, Jesus.
Ow.
What? I think they meant the one in the wheelchair, the little girl is the hologram. Okay. Huh. All right. Never mind, I'm tripping.
Hey! Trying to switch my bullets! Okay, not divine, gotcha. Not spark, gotcha.
So long ass saber you got there, bud.
But either way, if the her in the chair was the real one, it makes what I was thinking about worse, because when we first bumped into her, she went, hey, here's the table, and in the hologram of her, leant her elbows on the table, which, considering she was reacting to us, looking at us individually, implies that she was recording that shit live and just pretended to lean on a table that wasn't there so that her hologram would capture it.
It's God Eater, it doesn't need to make sense. I'm gonna hard disagree. One does make sense thoroughly.
One actually makes a lot of sense until the idiot that doesn't make sense starts talking about a boat. Never gonna let him live that down.
At which point he is kind of treated as such.
Yeah.
But in 2, anything goes.
Pirate.
Yeah, true. It is leaning significantly more into, I guess, the anime tropiness.
Dude, this isn't... Holy shit, this is Trigger... pacing developments. There's some of their more recent stuff.
Oh, cool. His chest is a hitbox on the saber swing.
Yeah, what's this shot look like? Oh, asthma. Actually, keep me covered.
Give me this power. That looked like it went
I've just
off before
heard
the
the
punch.
strings in the background there, so I'm just gonna crank the music volume up. Yeah, that feels like it was worth it to crank it up.
What the fuck? Ooh, yeah, this is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I heard the strings going off and then was like, okay. Turned it up as the fucking drum line was going through. Now we've got Valkyria Chronicles audio playing. That's a game series I need to do on stream. To this day, I've only finished the first one, but I own 1 and 4 and have previously emulated 2 and 3. Ow. Bitch.
Ending up behind this too damn often.
He's turning around a lot. Like, an annoying amount. I think it's just he has a lot of moves that seem to skid. What you doing?
Feeling like my movement is kind of on point right now.
Do be schmovin'. Okay, so the fucking defibrillator fist charge is him doing his range. Gotcha. That's a breath? Alright. Wait, did my... Apparently my thing didn't reach you. Okay.
Whoa, what?
Tried to parry that, but that has a weird box on it. Bitch.
All that movement just to get told no.
I'm repositioning over here. I'm repositioning over here. I have a gun. What?
Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Ever appropriate for this game, I feel. Counter. Bitch. Try it again. Go on. Do you fucking Guyver chest open?
It's weak.
I want to see if I can break the other arm before he dies. I'm not sure if it can't be.
Bodied.
Idle steel, idle horn. What the fuck? If I just harvested Nerissa? What the hell?
No, you harvested Yuno.
Oh god. Well, she was no Shia.
True.
Oh, now all the rest of the music is too loud. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I should have turned it down. I had
Mistakes
time.
have been made.
Cool, I got an idle eye and an idle core. Those are both like white tiles. Grand.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.
Okay, we're good.
Is it done?
Dr. Rachel.
What's happening?
Oh shit, it's bad. It's all bad.
It's the flood. Chief, run. Wait, wrong game. I'm melting. Yeah, I think she might just be dead.
I guess what they were actually getting at was
She's a ghost.
what?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't
I
think
thought
she was
what they were
alive.
getting at was what the fuck?
That morning attire was her own morning attire.
You chose to wander in shadowed and dangerous woods. Now you shall sleep eternally. Farewell, flesh of my flesh. Farewell, blood. Let us meet again in the new world, a world uncorrupted. Julius, you must now awaken.
Rachel, I'm gonna rip your head off and beat Julius to death with it.
Look, Julius, it's morning. The sun is shining. All your new friends are waiting for you.
In this black void.
Good morning to you, my dear Julius. It is a brand new day for all of us.
Or is it supposed to be like that previous Black Void cutscene where we first saw that was her fusing with him?
Is that Julius?
No, that's Richard from Closers.
No, it can't be.
Meanwhile, I was going to say that Romeo from Lies of P did that look better.
Blood, do you read me?
Yeah, what's up, Blood?
Hear you, Director.
We're reading a massive bias field disruption near your location. Fall back at once. The pulse is almost identical to the pattern of a devouring apocalypse. There's still time.
Oh, I just realized we haven't used this trope, this song very much, have we?
No, not really.
Captain, there's no other choice. We must withdraw.
No, don't worry. This looks like the Witch of Izalith. We can deal with that.
Nah,
Just
fuck
run
it,
into
it's
the
not a
left.
main character.
Just
Oh,
run into
never
the left,
mind, not
jump.
yet.
We get onto the thing, we slide down, and then we just kill the thing in the middle. We're good. Stop! Music! Stop!
They weren't ready.
There we go.
Oh, Jesus. It's just right back into this?
Yep.
I kind of expected it to stay on the track that cutscene ended on.
Nice, you made it back in one piece. Everything went A-okay and nothing's worrying happening, right? Nothing at all.
Yeah, so I'm like a smidge lost as to what the fuck was going on with Rachel at the end.
I...
It's like little girl was a hologram. All right. Body was limp, except it wasn't. Was the Was the body levitating actually just her being a ghost? Were they trying to use some sort of visual representation so that you knew that it was her talking, even though she wasn't? What was happening?
I'm going to guess, considering we saw her in the previous screen, like the previous Black Void, kind of doing the whole, I'll be your mother, so on. And then we had that black screen at the end of Wake Up, My Dear Julius. I'm going to bet that first time we saw the Void was her fusing into Julius's origami form. That's why she's floating at the end, because it's his power coming out, and it's her speaking through it. I think as a result, her actual body was dead. And then they're just gonna go, I fucking origami bullshit as to how she was there. Rachel Claudius, since a dose of P73 bias factor revived her, she's acted less than human. As a result of pursuing the singularity in order to trigger the devouring apocalypse, she met Julius. Since then, she's given everything. For Rachel, everything. Her father, sister blood, and the God Arc Soldiers were all offerings. Okay. The database does not clarify. Cool. It just goes, yeah, she did it. Damn.
She did it big.
She was like, I'm gonna do it. And people went, nah, you won't. And she went, fucking watch me. God Arc Soldier 0. That's created by Dr.
I get why she did all of that, just because of how origami and what they eat are impacted by said bias factors, but like I'm still looking for what the fuck. Whatever. I'm gonna keep it moving.
Alright, Sakaki. You're not here, you're in the executive section. Gotcha. Alright, Sakaki.
The legend.
The Legend 27?
Nah, he's the Legend 28.
Holy shit.
Y'all weren't ready for the remix.
So, I am afraid there is almost no hope of saving him. And if we allow the devouring apocalypse to begin, that is the end for all of humanity. All life will be purged, reset, and redistributed. The world will cease to exist in its current form.
Director Sakaki, is there anything we can do? There must be some way to stop it.
Let me begin by
That's
saying
the sad piano.
I have never agreed with sacrificing the few for the many. No matter how desperate, there is always a path to victory that doesn't require sacrifice. Miracles happen when hope rises.
You talking of miracles, you with the church too, Sakaki? Look, I'm watching you.
My friends have proven that truth to me. It is undeniable. Listen well. There may be a path to such a miracle here. Still, it will be a narrow one, and treacherous. One misstep. Well, you may still manage to stop the devouring apocalypse, but the cost will be unbearably high. All of blood, Miss Yuno, and others may lose their lives. Discuss it first among yourselves and with Miss Yuno. When you're ready, I'll tell you my plan.
What do you mean ready? We're ready now.
It's reckless, dangerous, mad even. Yet I know that if I tell you, you'll begin without a
You should
second
probably tell
thought.
us the plan so that we
I
can
want to be
discuss it.
completely honest with you first. Please, discuss it together. Think it over.
Yeah, Sakaki, we don't need to. I genuinely would not care if all of these people died. Let's do it.
You must come to a
I'd care if
decision
Gil
you
died.
won't regret. Think hard
Also,
about who and what you fight for.
I don't hate Sheila enough to say I wouldn't care. She's kind of bland, but like that's the worst of it.
Well, that's the thing. It's why I say I don't care, because I don't hate them, but I don't particularly like them either. Like, Gil's the best of the bunch, but even then he's okay. I just haven't had the time to get invested, and I've been doing the fucking character episodes. Blood is waiting in the lounge, huh? Feels nice. RECL, the hug from her. Side story, you enjoyed that hug, admit it. What, the surprise hug she gives?
I don't know.
And then immediately goes, I shouldn't have done that.
Do you guys really think we can stop something like the devouring apocalypse?
What do you mean?
I can't imagine how powerful it must be. We're ultra strong, I know, but are we really strong enough to fight something like that?
Look, Nana,
We can't give up.
I don't believe in you or in us, but I do believe in the people out there that believe in their friends who do believe in us. Because they're idiots, and they might be right.
You're all so incredible.
This is the most fucked up believe in the me that believes in you twist I've ever seen.
Also, I like that we've just got Yuno walking about with the plague.
If I'm being honest, I'm terrified. This is the first time I've ever chosen to fight.
Oh, Shun, before you go on the mission, do you know about the Easter egg on meeting a meal for the first time? Yes, I showed it.
Mm-hmm. I was told to let him walk and walk and walk.
This must be how God Eaters always feel before a
And it's
battle.
fucking great that they animated that, because they could have not.
Right. I believe so strongly in all of you. I will fight beside you with
I was like,
all the power
hey,
I have to
You
keep
see where he's walking toward? Just wait for it.
Cool. Character established, I see.
Yeah, you are right.
Followed by the character episode of me beating his ass.
You know, I remember Julius told us something.
Yep, there it is.
The
Dot,
very
dot, dot.
first time we had field trip
Okay.
together.
Alright.
Humanity has faced enemies since ancient times.
I'm surprised there wasn't a more excited option than just, alright.
He told us that blood power and all that was just the stuff
Get a running start.
and it's
Yep.
even stronger.
The exact route I took. Just, okay. Okay. Get a running start, and then okay again.
Yeah. The will to bring us together.
Yep.
We will stop the devouring apocalypse. And not only that,
Wait, Emil's
He's
voice is-
voiced by Lelouch?
That's hilarious.
Fuck! I need to hear that.
I'm certain we can find the Japanese cutscene somewhere.
My man. Lelouch.
Not quite as strong, but it's not a bad line for us to pipe up on.
Oh, that was us?
Yeah.
Oh. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I'm not sure
that
if it's just
happening
because
there is weird.
I'm not sure if that was just me forgetting what my voice sounded like that I'd picked.
It
But
also
legitimately,
kind of sound like my character, yeah.
yeah, I heard the line and was just like, wait, you mean one of them didn't say that? I thought that was Yuno saying that.
No, that was you. Did you just talk? Yeah, it's no don't run away from living.
I need one of these to just have a single throwaway. Well, not even throwaway, but just no context, no reason for it to fit in there. I just need the single line to be fucking fill your dark soul with light. Who are we meant to talk to get the story mission?
Probably Sakaki. He hadn't told us the actual plan yet.
Oh, right, yeah, the plan. We will stop the apocalypse. We are canceling the apocalypse.
You're goddamn right.
Still such a good speech. Pacific Rim
Try it,
1, Idris Elba. Mill, get out.
It is a risk to be sure, but the only
Alright, music.
way to stop a devouring apocalypse is yet another
I love this fucking track.
Director Sakaki, have you gone mad?
Not at all.
People at home.
Not this time. Listen. A devouring apocalypse
This
begins with a
time.
singularity, such as Julius. He holds a devastating will to rewrite the world from scratch. With
Sakaki's writing is always great.
another devouring apocalypse, we could face this head on. I believe we would have the pure strength needed to counteract Julius's will. Before I even begin to explain singularities and apocalypses, I'll need to explain the Black Plague. You see, the plague is a mechanism used to create a singularity. Julius overcame a merciless natural selection process to prove himself capable of taking on this role. Miss Yuno and the other patients who contracted the plague couldn't endure the selection. They're failures, in a manner of speaking.
Failures? Director, there's just no way. You mean every death because the plague was meaningless?
Why are you smiling while you're saying that, Nana?
Here's the twist. The plague
Also-
patients are only failures when you consider there to be only one singularity. Do you all understand? If we combine the will of
I
those
was
affected,
going to
it will
say
indeed be more than enough
Nana,
to counter the completed
kind of yes, but that's been the nature of it all along. We are
In theory, but we have
80 plus story missions in.
Precisely, Seal. Now, the key
Oh,
to establishing a
the audio.
singularity is a powerful resonance,
Oh.
yes? After all is said and done, a singularity is merely a great will, and the expression of will is a great resonance. When multiple wills
I've just lost all music.
form a resonance,
Same.
one that amplifies human hope. It multiplies that hope, spreading it over vast distances.
Oh, they cut
Okay,
it out.
no, it
intentionally.
might have just been a cut there. That was a very weird cut, come back, then full cut.
Blood unit can't trigger a resonance that strong, and we fight at full strength. I'm afraid the infected have little chance.
Ah, there's the rub. The plague is born
Man, if only there was some other blood-based mechanic.
They don't have enough will to form an elegant
Something that's mentioned in the options menu, maybe.
resonance is not the only harmony of human hope. It is not the only tool by which we can bind together will and strength. Lo, there are others. Isn't that right, Miss Yuno?
Huh?
You've always held that music brings together the hearts of its listeners as one, correct?
Yes, I have. I want to believe that.
Good answer. I want you to sing, Miss Yuno.
Oh my god.
Sung before. Melody will be the catalyst to bind together our wills.
I will. I'll do everything I can.
Our success will depend on each and every one of you. When her song has bound the will of humanity together, use the evoke ability that dwells in your blood. The resonance it triggers will amplify this collective will and complete the singularity. You see? In brief, Miss Yuno gathers the willpower, and you...
All right, well,
Okay, I-
joke prepped and put in the chamber in advance.
Uh-oh.
Apocalypse to fight an apocalypse. Mad? Almost certainly. But it's the only choice we have.
Oh my god, at the end there, he sounded like God Eater 1 Sakaki again.
Mhm.
Now to turn the game back down for the people at home, because otherwise when we get into a fight, it's going to explode their ears.
Fuck yes!
It's surrounding origami to us.
Thanks for dropping the hardest line of God Eater 1 on us.
Cradle lives by a single decree that we must uphold. Never run away from living. Mm-hmm. Wait. Hang on, hang on. Is you Kanagi in this supposed to be us from the first game?
Yes.
Okay.
Led the first project during the Arc Project incident.
So remember a couple ago I was looking through the database and I saw you Kanagi and I was like, who the fuck is that? I remember reading Cradle and them mentioning that made me kind of click and go, yeah, so they are just the MC's default name, like fucking Yu Narukami. Instead of Mr. Persona, as was his actual name. The Aria of Light. Fight the unknown. Once again, in true... it's not even... I'm not sure what genre I would say, but like JRPGs with that kind of science fantasy appeal. Once again, idols singing will save the day.
Ever played Azure Striker Gunvolt? I haven't, but I'm going to, and I know I'm going to see a lot of that.
Like, I got my first taste in FF10 and I was like, oh, this is neat. And then as time's gone on, I've seen it time and time again with like Phantasy Star, a number of different anime.
All you got to do is have the music be good and the character be likable in a standout way. And so far, Yuno's been a little bland, and the music has been not amazing.
Yuno's been there. That's about it.
Bodied.
So, damn the Nana Antia.
I appreciate that all of these have been moves that you can actually do.
Was mine a natural move?
Nana's jumping spin, that's Hammer's jump light.
Yeah. Did you slash with your spear or did you stab?
Slash, but that's a default animation. I think they do that for every weapon you bring in.
Alright.
Okay, that's actually sick looking.
I Golbez.
Oh shit. It's we're even fighting a tree. Fuck.
We are fighting white Golbez. Will say, love the aesthetic of using the body for the head. It's just because of the scaling and proportions, it does look like it's the appropriate size. Damn, man's got funnels?
You've taught me so much. Each of us can mend our shortcomings. When we're together, our weaknesses...
CL, not the time. We're in a... So I like that she landed in the exact same space, so she just jumped straight up and back down.
She said the power of neutral jump.
I get the feeling once I get in here, I'm gonna need to turn the music up.
Probably. I might need to do that.
Ah, Gil, why'd you have to ruin it? Oh, now I feel disgusting. I was hoping that was a bass line that was going to carry through into the song in this.
Same.
Right, turn the music up just a bit. Right, let's turn up to high. There we go. Ah, cool, I'm dead. Yeah, I deserve that. But my music is now set. Alright, big guy. You have a lot of piano in your theme.
I was about to say, that's a lot of piano. My man fights like new 13.
I'm hoping that it's going to be piano, and then when whatever the mechanic is that we get her to sing for kicks in, it's gonna just like scratch the guitar strings running down as electric guitar comes in. That might be a lot to expect from a game of this time.
That, yeah, I was about to say, that screams, I want to get out of here, but I literally just committed to a charge glide, so ouch.
Oh, the hitboxes on those are full rectangles. I tried to fire a shot and it disappeared on the air next to them when I was trying to save my gauge.
World opener. Neat name.
I got Last Judgment. That's copyrighted game. You can't use that.
I got Heavenly Chant. Okay, Judgment cut in? Really?
Okay.
Bro, chill out.
Fucking hell, that was bright. I want to point out that that's not even a concentrated version. Yeah, and him is just completely safe when he does that.
We're gonna be here a while, and it's probably because I'm doing, like, fuck all for damage.
I'm not doing much either. And the highest I've hit for is 200 so far.
I'm landing 500s when I actually manage to land on a spot that's even remotely good.
It's an 800 on his chest, so... and something. Oh my fucking god, his hitbox gets in the way of trying to fire bullets for mutual burst, though.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Fine, I'll block it, asshole. That's a laser. Oh, he sweeps it.
Oh. Really? That shit can fire straight down through his roof? I was...
And
oh my god.
that doesn't look like an attack animation, but it is.
Proper heal. Getting timing on that is a pain.
So far, really not a fan of this fight.
He has a lot that's just... I'll just hit a huge area.
Cool.
Yep, I'm about to lose burst 3 because he just decided, nope, sword's in the way.
Alright, I'm
No
gonna
mutual
pull
burst.
him away from this little passage because his melee swings, or I guess melee-esque swings of these funnel motherfuckers going around him, if he stands in the center, that just covers the entire hallway. Bring it, your asses here. I'm dumb. That's on me. I'm nearly out of restore pill 2s.
Take that for the free devour. Thank you. Bitch. Bitch. Happily take that counter for free damage.
I wish I could stay in front of this man at all. It's a really cool move.
Mm-hmm.
But
Come over here. Funnily enough, you know what did a better version of this boss? Or a more fun version? Stranger of Paradise. Straight up a boss with this same kind of attack pattern. And it's far more active. Things are more parryable, things just feel better. Without any of it feeling like bullshit.
this kind of feels like... Really? Wow. This kind of feels like if I just had the ability to stand in front of him more often, this would be way less of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Take that devour.
Right.
Okay, that does hit underneath. Oh, I didn't realize the current situation of things.
I was about to say, yeah, you are the only one up.
Cool, there's you.
Motherfucker.
Nana.
So today,
Yeah.
I learned that that attack actually has a blind spot and instead is a minefield of Judgment Cut AoEs.
Write that down there.
Neat.
Yeah, the fact that he puts the roof above him and then shoots straight through that roof is dumb. Oh,
Wait, being right next to him during that is a safe spot? What the fuck?
it is
Okay.
from most of the sides. You are... Oh wow, not even a devour off that. Huh? No materials? Okay. Yeah,
Do
that
we-
didn't feel good.
Do we immediately roll credits after this? Tell me there's something else. Because if that's where God Eater 2 originally ended before Rage Burst, that's rough.
I hope not. There better be another thing to face after that. But like, that's where what's her name face Nova was in first game, right? In terms of like story placement.
Yeah, that would have been Art of Nova in one.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the music. God damn it. We'll say the piano jamming was good. He at least had a good music track. Yep, no materials whatsoever, so that can't be the final fight, right? Unless it's a purely story boss.
The end of OGGE 2? Fuck. That's really, really bad.
Yeah, I would not have been at all happy with that.
I would have been pissed. Especially after the thing right before it being so much more fun.
Got it, Director. Almost there.
The bias field is being disrupted.
It's just like the first. The bias field of a devouring apocalypse.
Miss Takamine, report. Are we ready?
The best cutscene
All set up for the show, Director. Just give us a spotlight.
was it the
roast
best
shit
cutscene?
into oblivion if this music is ass.
Well, I'm wondering, was Pesty saying this was the best cutscene because
Because Yuno
it
is in
cut
it?
to well, I'm wondering if it was just because it cut to Fran and Hibari and thighs.
Oh, I see. Waifu in this outfit. Understood. I get it.
Okay, that's a pretty outfit with the Black Plague effect. As much as, yeah, it's the plague, it effectively looks like tattoos in this.
Okay, it's all right.
She said the mission name. It was the mission name. Story of Light. She said the thing.
She said the thing.
Right, also 4.
Satsuki, what's going on?
One of those things has gotten through.
Miss Satsuki, are you alright?
What are you all doing here?
Far East operators, come in. This is Captain Kota Fujiki calling. Over.
We read you.
We got this. Don't worry.
Understood. Stay strong.
Hell yeah, count on getting to do something in a cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
A second bias field source is rising.
The devouring apocalypse has begun.
You see, Rachel, we know now. Kingdom Hearts is light!
Is that the joke you locked in and readied
Yep.
earlier?
That was the one.
God damn it.
Is this it then? Is Miss Yuno's song fated to become a national dirge?
What is that? Listen.
The song. Can you all hear that? Can
We're
you
gonna
hear it?
lean into emotional storytelling. I'm gonna tell all the bullshit jokes that comes with it.
I legit, that song, the song that they're going, can you hear it?
Bias fields are flowing.
Is so quiet that my mixer isn't even registering that there's any sound input from the game.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Sound is little more than vibration in the air. But this
Alright, you
Okay, I
fucking
hear it
nerd.
extremely faintly now.
small drop and turns it to an ocean.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Alan Wake, it's all connected. He was fighting the origami all along. Over in the North American branch, the origami turned up and he just wrote, and then they all died. And it was all sorted.
They're gaining strength. Both of the apocalypses are growing. They should begin simultaneously. 5 minutes and no, 2 minutes and counting.
Damn, that's a sentence. Both of the apocalypses are growing. That has to be something you don't get to say very often as a voice actor.
Blood unit, it's as you heard. The apocalypse is rising. What's coming will be well beyond the realm of man's comprehension.
And evoke. And someone tell this nerd to shut the hell up. Stuff him in a locker.
Hey, you put some respect on Sakaki's name, goddammit.
I now have the plague.
I'm debating on whether or not I should have saved the Kingdom Hearts joke for that moment. No, it hit harder at the start of the clash.
Mm-hmm.
Not with that voice actor, I won't. Well, lucky for you, not the original voice, I'm pretty sure.
If it is, he has been doing a very different voice this time.
If he is the original voice actor, then damn, I remember him sounding very different in God Eater Burst.
The singularity must remain here. That's the truth, isn't it, Julius?
Yes, I am sorry, but I am bound to this place. There is no way for me to return.
Then we'll stay here with you.
No, Shield. No. You must go back. I entrust to you the protection of every soul holding to this precious stone. It's not an order.
Can we get a
Simply
just an edit of Shield? That's fucking stupid.
this is where I must face my final battle.
So the children
I get
singing
it.
in the background.
It's
Just
dumb.
Belong safe on the other side. It is the only way. If somehow, if you can forgive me, I want more than anything.
once again, you see there's that little outcropping of flowers in the background there? I'm there with the wrap it up projector.
So you know he was waifu, best girl. You can have her. I'm still all for Lika. Even though she doesn't actually get a whole lot of influence in this story. I guess she doesn't get a whole lot of influence in either of the stories, but she gets less in this than she does in one.
Thank you.
Watch yourself, Pesty.
It begins.
I will abuse my power. Oh hey, it's that thing we only fought once.
All of you.
That other thing we fought once.
I can take it from here.
As you wish, Julius. We'll keep everyone safe for you.
Julius, I gotta be real with you. Is this real? Does it matter?
Shield, sweetie, come on. We need to do as Julius said. You're one of us, Shield, and you always will be. We have to do this. So please stay with us. Be brave for Julius.
There it is. The Fenrir mandated midriff.
Yep. See, on my end, it was half the Fenrir mandated midriff and girl power.
Oh, fuck out of here. I lost trust in you halfway through the story and had no choice for the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't matter whether or not I trusted you because it became a moot point.
They're all crying. I could not care less if you died.
Like, I understand why you made the decision you made. I'm just saying I wouldn't have fucking made it.
Oh god, volume.
Oh, yeah, you're right. God, volume. What the fuck? Connection to the session has been interrupted.
Not again!
You couldn't just let me have it? You couldn't let me have the clean ending play out? Yo, budget.
Budget go up, but also...
Also, damn, that's how Yuno would look animated? That looks like a very different character.
Mm-hmm. And now, we have a big tree at the center of our fantasy world. Nothing that any other fantasy setup has ever done.
Yggdrasil.
But as is special, it's crystal and shiny.
The Deku tree.
It's
the Erg tree.
It's really tall and like shines with white light.
To be fair, Elden Ring did come after this, so it feels kind of unfair to use that as an example against it.
I will insert my own example then of Resonance of Fate.
Oh.
Tower of Babel is a huge crystal tree inside it.
This is the one that should have got the anime. I feel like if this had good pacing in the anime, this actually probably would have made for a pretty good one.
Yeah, I'd say so. Also, how do I skip this? How do I skip?
You're fine. Genuinely. God Eater credits themes don't usually ding you.
We shall see in time. For people on the YouTube side who don't see it, right now, Crashageddon. Am I late?
Yeah, you're right.
Also, Kigurumi in the
shit.
background in the credits there, just, hi.
Hey, Crash, how you fucking doing?
You might have
expected
missed a couple of things. Nothing major, though. So shout out to that song just being Love Mech. Yeah.
Time for the end of the game. End of the first story arc, at least. There is more content.
That final boss was...
Ass.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
The moveset wasn't interesting. Like, it looked fancy, but he had not that many moves.
God Arc Soldier 0 was a fight I would have much rather ended the game on.
Honestly, same. Like, there were annoying parts, but there were some good counters. Good moves from him.
A literal beam saber that extends like half the length of the area.
Yeah. Fucking breath.
The end of Rage Burst was pretty good. Don't spoil it. I haven't actually finished the Rage Burst arc.
And as has
That's
been
why I am
mentioned,
on this playthrough with Grumpy.
Yep. And I've never played this at all. This is my first time seeing the ending, and yeah. It is part of why I've been firing off the plot shotgun, which turns out to have not fucking missed. Also, while that cutscene was decent, and Yuno in her fancy dress looked good, I'm gonna personally say that song wasn't what I wanted for that scene. I get that it's the pretty idol song, but I don't want that for the final song of a big thing about fighting huge monsters.
I feel like they could have made it like we would have joked about it going, where'd all that instrumentation come from? Where'd you find these instruments? What is this band in the background doing? But if you had added instrumental to that, that would have hit way harder.
What, you want her to change genres for you? No, so here's what I wanted. They should have kept the song, but in that second resurgence, bring in the traditional, like, God Eater electric guitar playing the melody. Because then, not only do you have a more powerful resurgence than just the initial stuff again, you have the thematic thing of it's not just her, it's her and the God Eater soldiers, her and the main character doing this. And like nice vocals paired with some good guitar actually sounds really good.
Nah, I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and say most of the music that comes from, you know, in someone get her out of the kitchen. Stop letting this happen.
No,
War
she's
crimes are
making-
in progress against that pot and everyone in Fenrir.
Just
HQ.
making new items. It'll be fine.
Anyway, most of her songs just don't land to me. I don't particularly hate them. The one that's propaganda is annoying, but I dismiss that as it's propaganda. Of course it's gonna be. But this is her song. Yeah. And it's being sung in Japanese and hitting different and not feeling kind of out of sync at places.
I think here is fine, but that's why you have lovely things that are reprises. There should have
'cause
been a different
VAs.
version
That's
for in
my
this.
point, Bestie. This is hitting harder.
Like, I think also just for me, it's another example of the thing I have taken issue with in the story of this and how they go about it. Once again, we are a side character. She did
we don't
the
feel all
thing.
that big.
We just stepped up and went, "Oh, you're done? High five."
They didn't care for English VAs. Gil was a big name, wasn't he? Like, I
Gil-
remember hearing his voice immediately and going, I've heard you in something else.
Gil, I'm pretty sure, was someone else
And
in the
I don't
first game
do
as
that
well.
with voice actors.
But yeah, he's definitely a known name.
yeah, I don't know. It's just we're doing the idol trope, but the music isn't landing for me, so it's not working for me. It's a big reason why I specified the music needs to be hidden.
Yeah. Connection to the session has been interrupted. But I got the
It's okay,
achievement. Character episodes for Kigurumi are now available.
Hell yeah.
It's me, Yai, Kunio, and Cappy are now available as backup. Yeah, Cappy!
Yeah! We got the best backup in the game!
Let's go! Bonus episode, Real Promise, is now available from the extra section of the mission menu.
So I know we were pretty harsh on the story throughout this.
Yeah.
I've certainly had worse experiences, and I think that's why I'm as harsh as I am. Because it teeters on just barely outside of what I would like.
That's the thing, there are very easy... I think it's the thing of there are very easy ways that you can improve this. The simple thing of just, okay, space this out. I don't even care if it's more bottom missions, more fighting the same thing. That's what these games are about. But the fact that we had so many missions, and a bunch of them were fighting the same things again and again, and yet there just wasn't that development for the characters. To the point that, yeah, Julius is dying at the end, and it's supposed to be like this big, heroic, we're losing someone who really looked out for us, who was really there for us. And he's just like, he was here at the start and then gone for most of the time, and then suddenly came back to go, oh no, Romeo, and then he left again, and then came back as a bad guy.
What I like about it is, unlike 3, it did actually try to do its own thing, while in 3, it's just one story. I can see the similarities, but I disagree. 3 hit better for me than this did. At least base game. I haven't finished Rage Burst. And to be fair, I will say I had problems with 3's story as well. I had a fair bit of trouble getting invested in a fair bit of that cast, but it was still easier than this cast for me.
I think for me, it's just like, I absolutely do think there is worse. That's the thing, this is not terrible. If it was terrible, I probably would have just been skipping through cutscenes and going, right, let's play the game, let's just get the achievements, and move on to 3. It's... overall, it was just meh to me. And the part of what upsets me is it very easily could have been good. They'd just taken different approaches. This could have been good, and I would have gone, yeah, that was solid. But I can't. And that kind of sucks to me.
Was it with 3, I felt we had a... You know what? I'm gonna go through and count the characters that we're worrying about here. Because it might have been they squeezed too many characters in for people to have enough screen time thing for me.
So there's us,
Arena, Kota, Lisa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just talking main cast. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gonna exclude Soma because he was here for like one cutscene. 10, 11, 12, 12 and a half, because Fran was kind of, yeah.
Oh shit! Do I feel about this game the way I feel about the way people feel about Bayonetta 3, having played the other two entries? Shit. I'm gonna be honest. I do feel one story just hit the best. True. I also feel that. I feel like Resurrection's arc was weaker than Burst's arc, but it also kind
agreed.
of felt like they were doing a last hurrah kind of thing. I didn't really mind it all that much because I was like, they're writing around trying to keep the status quo for the rest of the continuity at this point. Burst's arc fucking kicks ass.
6. So overall, just going characters who have main story involvement and are around and present a good amount. 16 with honorable mention to Fran. Just gone through the list of characters in the people category. In terms of characters that are actively present and involved.
Like 7?
Yeah, because it turns out if you have a smaller cast, you have more time to develop them. And I think that's...
He doesn't exactly do the best job with that, in my opinion. Like, we'll see whether or not you feel the same when we get there. But it does do better than this.
I think that's also part of why 1 felt better, because there were the surrounding characters, but I feel like they weren't really important to the story. Like, in terms of story relevant and kind of present, and they're expecting you to know them properly, you've got Alyssa, Kota, Soma, Lindo, Tsubaki, fucking, what's her name that I can't remember? The medic. The medic gunner. Liga.
Cannon?
No,
Sakuya.
Sakuya.
You said medic gunner, and I'm like, that's what Cannon is listed as, right? Sakuya, for some reason, listed as a sniper.
That's... About
I shouldn't say for some reason. She does use a sniper.
It's 13-ish, and honestly, Lika doesn't really get much development. She's just there as the engineer. They commit her development time to other people. So you're looking at roughly 12 in what felt like a longer main story, personally. And
I think it was kind of because they gave you downtime.
Well, they gave
because
downtime.
One of those waifus
also...
that doesn't need screen time. Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, it gave downtime, and
She
it also
is best written as just a normal ass character in her role.
Also, Lindo wasn't there for a good amount of it. The development for Lindo was done through the development for other characters as well. But you saw how much Lindo meant to everyone. And then they went, right, now we get a bit further in the expansion stuff.
Well, Julius and Lindo are kind of the same, just Lindo is better. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And that's
Julius
exactly
is trying
my
to
point.
fill Lindo's role and not doing it as well, and that's why we're frustrated.
That's why I'm not happy with this. Because they've shown that they can do it better. Lindo's introduction at the start is multiple missions of him drilling the stuff into you and them showing that, yeah, his thing is he wants everyone to get back alive. Julius turns up for one mission and then fucks
Julius's
off.
mission at the start is a good like establishing measure for how competent the character is, but we don't really learn much personality wise.
Yeah. They establish him and
Like
then move
we have
on.
him have an ogre tail bite his hand only for him to no sell the motherfucker and chuck it halfway across the area. But like that tells you they're competent, confident, but you don't really learn a whole hell of a lot about them.
Yeah.
The thing I hate the most would be your blood ability. We could have been written to be more important.
And that's the other thing. In the first one, in the first game, it felt like we had a role. And a lot of that was due to us actually having important interactions in major scenes with the other characters. With Soma, with Shio. Like, they weren't just character episodes, they were mainline cutscenes.
Also, just being one of the new types.
Yeah. Whereas in this, we're just another person. And our entire role in this is to let the other guys get their thing and take care of it. There's no real situation that we resolve. Gil resolves things. Nana saves people. CL finally comes into her own. We just give them a high five and go, right, go get it. And then even at the end, which should be the main character's big moment, it's Yuno does her song, and then at the end we come up and high five her. And why are we here? We're just a side character in our story, which for a JRPG feels pretty bad. At least in my opinion.
Well, it wasn't high five. It was through contact. Like, that was how Evoke worked.
Yeah, Evoke is... we just come up and we touch them. It's through our contact, the Blood Arts trigger.
Without you, the resonance wouldn't have happened. No, the resonance was happening already. We just made it stronger.
Yeah, it was all happening. All we function as is a booster for everyone else. And that did not feel great.
There is a way to write that feels satisfying. It just doesn't here.
Yeah. What the fuck is that top? I've just gone. What the hell? Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Oh, there's a bikini outfit.
No, without you,
And
would
the
have been
plug
lost.
suits.
I mean, this is true. It just like borderline doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
I guess a way for it to have been better would be to maybe make it so that it was a struggle to get to Yuno. I think a way to make it better would have been to save the moment where this MC talks for that sequence when she starts struggling.
Yeah. Have that be our moment where we step forward and speak, or if you want it to be an actual physical struggle, as she's singing, rather than doing, like, she has the red energy, we see the fighting going on to the side, we see all the others fighting. Have a shot of us right in front of her, literally hacking it away from reaching her. Show main character is the final line keeping her able to do this. That would have been better.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's certainly not the worst, and I feel like maybe I've sounded like it is the fucking worst, but it's because I've been frustrated that it's doing God Eater 1 but worse.
Yeah.
It's not the worst story ever. It's just a disappointing story for me.
Yeah, that's it. It's my mood is not annoyed, or I don't think it's bad. It's the
Well, ish, there's no Shio. Yuno is our Shio equivalent, which is weird.
like, I'm looking at this and I'm going, I'm doing the disappointed dad. I don't think this is bad. I'm just disappointed because of what it could have been. And that's where my issue with it lies.
I kind of wish we got to see more of these characters bouncing off of each other in ways that didn't feel kind of stilted.
Give more of that.
I'm just saying, when it comes to God Eater 1, but the worst is definitely God Eater 3. Yeah, Pesty? I like Fiend.
There's a new top and I need to... Do you have Cashmere?
I like Fiend, but
Do I get...
you
do I get
just...
fucking...
Yeah, all right. Well, let's stop that there because that's spoilers.
I am no longer looking across.
But if I have to choose between Yuno and her, I'm taking her.
Okay, below.
Anyway, we've been going for 8.5 hours.
Oh shit, yeah, it's 9 a.m. Huh.
Oh fuck! What time is it? 4. Fuck.
God damn. Yeah, I should sleep, especially if I want to stream tomorrow.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I'm thinking of doing it.
That makes sense. Yeah, I figure that's also a decent part to stop, because then we have... Right, next week, start the... I assume it's from here to Rage Burst then?
From
Or
here to the
post-story?
end of the story content in this game, it's Rage Burst content from here on out.
Cool. So yeah, that feels like a nice clean break, as that's the end of the main story. Next session is Rage Burst onwards. Cool. Let me just do a quick check of a thing.
My man got the gun out. I agree to disagree. I will take 3 over this. But I respect that you like what you like.
Ah, damn it. Okay. I was wondering if there was anything I could run to get Cashmere so I can get new outfit before next time, because there's a very sharp shirt in there. That should have to
Come back
wait.
for Rage Burst. Yeah, we do this every Wednesday. We haven't had anything come up yet. But if it does, I will try my best to let you guys know. Either on stream, Twitter, Discord, one of those fucking places. I'll say something to let you guys know that we're not doing God Eater that week.
I won't, because I like to keep my viewers in a perpetual state of anticipation as to whether there will be a stream or not.
I mean, fair. Whether or not I actually do hinges on me being awake at all that day, which is a very real possibility that it might not happen, because my sleep schedule is fucked.
Right. Well, I'm going to bounce out and sort out closing down my own thing.
Alright.
Yeah. Thanks for the games.
Appreciate you
And
fucking joining me.
fuck that final boss.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough.
I also like doing that. See, mod again gets me.
Anyway.
Hey.
Alright.
See you later.
Deuces.
Alright. I'll tap back into game just for audio. Ooh, phew. I should probably go and get some food. But yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed. If you have, drop a sub, drop a follow, all that jazz. Drop a sub, drop a follow. Yeah. If you check down the description below, you can see links to Twitter and Blue Sky, where I put notifications. That's when I'm going live, and generally just tweet random shit. Post random shit. You can also find a link down there to Shun's channel. If you're watching here and didn't check him out, you have the link down there. Go and give him a follow, a sub, preferably a sub. Dude puts in a lot of effort and sticks to the grind. He deserves it. If you want to support here, there is the link down below to Stream Elements tipping page. Anything that goes in there is going towards getting HRT, which would be super huge. Much appreciated. We will be back tomorrow. I know I've said that a lot and not done it, but that has been due to a illness messing up my sleep schedule and just life being a pain. But tomorrow we will be back with Control because I need to get that done so that we can get Alan Wake done, ready for relink. Yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed. Obviously I'm a bit negative on the story, but the gameplay, it's fun. Like, if you've been watching, you've been hearing the pair of us laughing and joking about stuff. The game itself is fun. The story just falls short, and that is sad. Yeah. Alright. We'll be back next week with more of this. Tomorrow with Control. Hit the Twitter, hit the Blue Sky. Hit Stream Elements if you want to be awesome. And I will see you all later. Have a lovely evening. Bye.